Hi, Pack.
Hey there, Q. How you doing?
Oh, I got the brain fog today. Got the brain
I
fog,
feel
something
that.
serious. So I'm a bit late. How about yourself?
Well, close enough to on time for me. I
Hmm.
mean, in previous Tuesdays, I would have said we don't start until like 2 or 4 because the people aren't showing up, but I'm kind of enjoying just doing stuff on the side.
Oh, yeah. No, it's worth it. You get more time for the projects that this pack absolutely requires.
Yeah. Like a storage room on week 36.
Yeah. We've had special challenges this year, Pack.
Yep. Because it is not an easy pack. It is a
No.
long-term
Mm-hmm.
kick you in the butt pack.
And the kicks have been real and felt.
Mm-hmm. So I'm looking at what we have for refined storage right now, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if we got enough cable to go to where the center of that room is going to be.
I imagine that we don't.
So do we really, okay, so where was it? Okay, let me remark where the center is again. You like dug right above it, correct?
Not really. I
Thought
mean,
I saw you did.
we talked about it. We looked at it. We poked it. We said we should do the stairs here. Then I said, well, why don't we do an elevator? And I said, oh, yeah, elevator would be fine, but didn't actually mark it, if I remember. Today, that's questionable enough too.
What I'm thinking is that at the moment, might want to just do a line just going straight down over the current controller.
Yeah, we can build around that.
And we still need access down here so we can put things, in it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that might be easier. Okay, so it's over there. Yeah, I'm smart. Okay. Let me figure out where that point would be then. So we can at least access the controller. Oh, I should probably lock everything too, huh?
That might be a good idea. It takes a hot minute, but it is quite necessary.
You can't just click on the controller and lock everything?
You know, maybe. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that doesn't work for this.
Ooh.
Wait. Yes, it does. I haven't connected any drawers yet.
Oh, well, that would do it.
Yeah,
A
that
controller
would do
of
it all right.
a controller of none.
Yeah.
So
one,
it locked all the drawers. It locked all the drawers, Peck.
Yeah, it did. It locked all the one drawers I had. I was testing the range for down in the corner.
Huzzah!
So it worked as designed.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it didn't like me doing that many.
Oop.
Whoa. Oh, okay, lag. Okay. Wow. What on earth?
I am not experiencing such lag over here, so it might be client side.
It's bad. Oh, it's bad.
Ooh. Do you know approximately how many drawers you were trying to lock at once, Pack?
As many as I could fit?
Approximate number.
No.
Wow.
So I think that'd be... Man, I don't know how many way I was able to do. I think it's 25 by 25.
Ah.
With 3 gap in between them all. Hold on, let me try disconnecting.
Okay.
Hopefully...
Yeah, you disconnected right away, so... That probably just client side thing.
I really hope so.
Yeah, it probably tried to send or receive a really large data packet, and no one was happy. And the server just ignored it. It's like, no, I ain't doing that.
You know what it is?
What was that?
If I'm holding the linking tool... Okay.
Ooh.
They might all be linked, but the moment I'm holding the linking tool and looking at them all, it's like... No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well then. Hopefully they're all working properly. Never look at that again.
I'm afraid that is not how that works.
Well, there's a good chance I'll never have to look at it again.
Yeah, well, we will instead prepare for the inevitable.
Okay, they all locked, so that's good.
Good, good. That should be good
means
enough,
that they're
then.
all connected.
Indeed.
You just can't look at them with the mods designed tool. Okay. Well, that's a problem.
Yeah. Don't do that.
I did it. It was dumb.
As long as you understand that you weren't supposed to, we can all learn from this today.
You make it sound like I'm not going to do it again.
Oh no. Learning is separate from doing. You know full well, and it's going to happen again. That's just how it works. With this being said,
I didn't want to put one more rope down.
No.
So I had to jump for it. And
yeah.
and after I removed it from that giant pit, which I just removed the safety net from the bottom of.
Oh. Well,
because I want to put the safety net up top so we could jump down into it.
Well, this would have been a good plan.
I'm still doing it.
Sure. Once again, learning is separate from doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There. Now I can jump down here.
Hooray. With or without impunity?
Well, you could jump down here and not die.
That sounds like impunity to me.
As long as you aim.
Still within the realm of the expected realm of impunity.
Impunitish?
No, impunity isn't a ish thing. It's
everything like... can be an ish thing. You can ish a lot of stuff that shouldn't be ished.
That's still not everything. But your point is well taken, sir.
Okay, the everything itself is an ish.
No, it's not. Here's the question then. Is everything being an ish an ish?
Probably.
Then not everything is an ish.
Until it is.
No. Same rule. Because until it is could be an ish too.
I run it under the same lines as there is no such thing as a straight line.
Hmm.
The no straight lines rule. I like that rule.
Well, it's a decent rule, and it applies to anything imperfect. That's for sure. Though, is the no straight line rule subject to the no straight line rule?
No, that one's pretty much a defined thing.
Well, then it's not subject to itself, and it's not correct.
See, now, that's an interesting theory, because technically it is probably possible to make a straight line,
Mm-hmm.
but it also realistically is not possible.
Yeah.
So, ish.
You have redefined realistic. You don't get to play magic words. I've been down this road before. We know how it ends. Ooh.
Fun! You
A
made
wild
it!
hun appears.
I
Good
know.
morning.
And you're not over here sleeping next to me.
No.
You're not
I'm
in the bed.
I'm not next to you in bed in sleeping spirit.
Well, I don't think it's in spirit. I think you're in sleeping mode, but yes.
Well, according to Fitbit, I got 6 hours and 41 minutes sleep, so that's about right.
How much?
6:41, because I got from almost 9 to 10:30.
What, are you taking
so.
credit from yesterday's 9?
I was 9:17. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's basically what I said.
Now, don't be surprised if I end up crashing later. But for now, I'm like, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go live. That said, I was actually here, sitting here like just after 12. But I was doing some adjustments to our treat stream. So,
Yeah, last week's it got a little oniony.
Well, I did make sure that the kebab wraps had the no onion on it.
Mm-hmm. Now you have made sure of that.
Right, they never ever came with onions, and then the last time they were loaded
Oh, they
with
came with
onions.
yes.
And it was
It
like
was
he was
loaded.
going.
I was
And
in the
rightly
kitchen,
so.
like jumping like a toddler. Like,
Mm.
no!
It's like, this is one of my favorites. So I remade that one with no onions, if you please. I also made another one that has a wrap to split, a lentil soup, and kind of a bean soup. So that's
Okay.
another option.
Hey, hon,
And, huh?
we have a thing to do today.
Okay.
Move everything downstairs.
Well, I have a thing to do anyway. My first thing is to tour because last week I wasn't here.
Mm.
I was recovering from a hospital, which is another reason why we had to look at the treat streams. I was recovering from hospital and then was knocked out from a procedure, which has come back as everything's fine.
Oh, thank God for that.
Right? So that's good. Liver and
Good to
kidneys
hear
not
that.
so much, but that's good.
Well, you know.
So I ended up not being here last week. You said we had to move things down. Now I know you were underground working on a, I quote, storage system.
Uh-huh.
Right under
Why is it
town.
in I quote? Why is it in quotes?
Because you were digging underground under the town, and it made me very nervous that you were digging under the town, and it was weird with the whole bars that I still see a set of bars. Is that gonna be able to go away?
Why is everybody so afraid of the bars?
Well, it's weird when you turn your head in the middle of your screen. There's a rectangle.
That's where the storage thing's going to come up because that's straight up right now. That is the current location that that we're going to have it.
Okay. Honey, I noticed that you... Whoa! Found it!
Did you just walk? I dug that hole.
I was...
Like 1 minute ago.
I was following...
1 minute!
I was
You couldn't even give me 1 minute!
Where is the, where
Pack,
is-
you know this is typical. Why are you
I
surprised?
know!
Exactly!
I'm a little bit... I didn't have Honey here last week. I was a little bit surprised.
You are resensitized, I suppose, because of the
Yes.
absence. Okay, I
Yes.
understand.
Okay,
That was
now-
also very funny. It literally lasted what? I just got shot at. Why did I get shot at?
Because
Ian?
skeleton.
Oh, that's possible.
But I don't
too.
see a skeleton.
You often don't. Neither do I. They remain.
So I said because Ian. Also, Hack Rat,
Yeah?
I know that we're in the voice chat instead of the voice chat. We're in the Discord chat instead of the in-game chat. But we don't have like a share chat. Could you
A
hook us
share
up?
chat? Oh!
Which?
Oh, frick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Could you hook us
Yeah,
up?
it was Ian. Dang it, Ian!
In.
Called it.
You did, actually.
Like,
I
you're
picked
in
up
town.
the arrow.
You're in town. There ain't gonna be no Skelly Bob shooting you in town. There's gonna be a deer.
Actually,
On the
this is a
contrary.
giant hole in the ground that
Oh,
is
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the Y level, really.
quote unquote lit.
It is also fire, as the kids say.
Is it lit-ish?
Yeah.
I meant actually lit, but okay, we'll go with that.
Lit, I would accept lit-ish here.
Okay.
Concerning our previous conversation, this would be
Well,
accurate.
the way you had it all,
You
like,
didn't like my use of ish for everything.
No, let's
hey,
not go there.
anything can be ished. Anything can be ished. Ish is fair. Ish is fair game. I'm a big isher.
agrees.
I'm a big isher. Thank you very much. What's wrong?
Not everything.
Everything can be ished.
Nope, not everything.
I have ished a lot of things.
Oh, sure. That's a lot. A lot of things are granted, not everything, because
Wow.
then ish itself can be ished, and then no longer everything is ish.
Well, things can be ishy.
Can, but not all of them.
Okay, so ish itself isn't very ishy.
There you
Beyond ish,
go. Nope, you don't get an exception.
if one thing cannot be ished, therefore not everything can be ished. I
Exactly.
follow the logic. Logic sucks though, so I reject your reality and substitute my own. Now,
And then that is ished and automatically fails.
By the way, oh, Captain, my Captain.
May I help you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I used your line from Sunday, sir.
Which line was that?
Your poetic turn of phrase. You shouldn't kiss your
Oh, you
honey.
use that?
If your nose is runny, it may seem funny, but it's not.
Yes. You may think it's funny,
Right, you may
but
think it's
close
funny,
enough.
but it's not. So that was I used that
And
yesterday.
that's from my beloved and dearly departed best friend. He always said that. So
Oh,
please use it in good health.
oh, that I'd like, man, you're quick, dude, coming up with that. Well, now I know.
Yes.
Yeah. So that actually
Interesting.
somehow
Well,
came up.
the quote when I say do you want a medal or a cookie comes from.
Yeah. Right. That's
Yeah.
your friend.
Also, dearly departed.
Wow.
We've been around too long, Q.
No, no, because people who have been around a lot longer than I have say that I haven't, so I have to split the middle there.
So we have walls. We didn't have
No, we didn't.
we didn't have walls like this last week.
That's
or 2
thanks
weeks
to the
ago.
cannon.
Oh yeah, you were working with the schematic cannon when I was
That's
heading
right.
out 2 weeks ago, and I really thought I was going to be able to be here those first 2 hours, and then the hospital happened, and I
Yeah.
was like stuck having a last minute doctor appointment at noon, and yeah, and stuff to catch up with.
I'm sure you did your best.
Yeah, because I realized that I was going to be passed out for the rest of the day when I got back from my appointment from the prior biopsy, and I'm like, you know what? I better make sure like medicine is done in advance before I'm completely knocked on my butt. And so doctor's appointment, medicine, and then it was like, oh dang, I got
And
half
check-
an hour.
Once you're done looking, you might be also amused by this.
I'm coming. I like the walls. I like the
Thank you.
windows over there.
They will eventually have glass blocks in them, but for now,
Nice.
one thing at a time.
Nice. And so you're going with the scale to be able to, the size to be able to pull that off. I love it. We're gonna have nice thick walls. Okay.
Well, you see what I've done at the top there. The glass, I do not plan on cutting it. Instead, we have the stair blocks in front and behind. So
Yeah,
they
I
look
noticed
larger.
that. You have the detail in the very front edge, so it's still gonna like peekaboo through with the glass, which is not grass.
Do you have any more of the
Yep.
bricks?
Over
Okay.
here, we have the jumbo tank. 1,024 buckets.
Yes.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Can you just like?
Yep.
Could I have some more of those?
Yes, you can just pick that up. What?
There,
What?
Of course,
what
it's
are you-
absurdly heavy, but for that, you just put it in your offhand, and then it doesn't count anymore.
Ooh, mental
We-
note. Oh, what are you filling it with, my friend?
Oh.
This is for
Yeah.
molten clay, and this is the reason for the jumbo tank. I'm not melting clay over here, I'm melting it in the schmeltery, and I got tired of moving this back and forth, plus I need a lot more blocks than that. This will hold
I'm-
about 216,000,
Yeah, I
There's 200
remember this
216
discussion.
buckets. and so I move clay back and forth with this tank, and so I have enough perpetually to make as many of the terracotta and the bricks as I
And the
need. So
bricks
this,
as you want.
yep, this just more or less constantly goes with these casting.
Oh my goodness, my
stuff.
brain just processed that these are brown bricks. That's a
Mhm.
lot of brick making.
It's a lot of brick, but this is a lot of
Again.
clay.
Schematic cannon.
Schematic in. There's one problem though. There's one problem. I perhaps would be interested in looking at this. Well, look at this clipboard here.
Oh, okay.
Just right click on it to look at it, and you'll see the first item, the stairs, how they rotate
Oh.
around.
Uh-huh.
That means Create Mod does not know which stairs those stairs are. It'll just
Oh.
place the first one on the big list, which in our case is red coral. We don't
That-
want red
oh.
coral stairs.
Oh, again, you were having this exact problem. Yes, I remember this. You're like, it did the wrong thing. Why did it do
Yep.
the wrong thing?
Yep. And I'm showing you there what that looks like.
Interesting. Group chat.
Twitch chat. Yeah.
Twitch.
Oh,
chat.
frick! Yeah. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine.
Just a friendly
Together.
reminder, good sir. So,
Block. Join call. Invite guest.
now, if I recall right,
copy.
the schematic cannon has to have the ingredients in, like, all ingredients made. It doesn't
Yes,
There.
make a thing.
that's right. That's what all these chests are for.
Share. Pop. Oh, shut up.
I needed all
sharing
4 of
chat.
these
I bet.
because I built that entire
Chat.
multi-segment wall starting last week. It took about 30 minutes.
There.
Oh, blah! That's insane.
You can now click the button, hun.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you, Ben.
Thank you.
Yep,
Welcome.
It's definitely angled towards working modularly, but if you want to build at this scale and not take 3 years, that's what you have to do.
Okay. Now I'm going to mute a bit because I got to respond to Ryu about the straight line thing.
Yay! Thank you.
Ryu, we were talking about it 2 days ago in Satisfactory that when you really think about it, there's no such thing as a straight line because even you can't draw one without it being off by a few pixels by a few micrometers. You can't shoot a laser without it being bent by gravity. There's no such thing as a straight line in the universe. It's one of those interesting principles that I like to run with for all things because you can't. There is literally no such thing as even a straight line. And when you start to think about it like that, I love that stuff. The only real idea of a straight line is a digital one, and you can't like draw it or present it in any way because. Like, even if you put on your monitor, your pixels aren't straight. So IRL, no such thing as straight line. That's what I was talking about.
You are not the direction we need you to be. And every single stair was that way.
Oh yeah. And with the contraptions, with this thing, if I move it, which is what I was doing previously, you can see the minecart thing down there. I was actually moving it back and forth. When I place it down, these spouts, these seared faucets, they would face the wrong way, even here.
Ah.
So they'd be like on the side or not connected to anything. Yep.
May I ask what this glorious spiral is soon to be?
Oh, I'm glad that you did. Let's see.
This is a glorious spiral. Has Pac seen this glorious spiral?
I don't think so. We also have these. These are Twilight Forest blocks. But yeah, go ahead. Treat them like stairs.
Yeah, I don't need to see everything, hun, because it gives a reason for people to go to other streams and actually see what's going on.
What the? They come that way?
They come that way. Treat them like stairs.
That's weird.
Do we have any plastic?
Probably got none of it.
Deeds?
You know where it is, right?
No.
Been there a while. I'll show you.
Well, it does. That's
Over here.
If you treat them like the stair, that's where it will put the corner of the spiral.
Oh. I see.
That's why I put that block there.
Whoa. Oh my goodness. I like it.
And those are just stone in a block cutter. You gotta have the
Wait.
filter.
That means you guys have been to the...
No. It just lets us do it.
Hey.
You gotta point at the top.
But I was... Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Sorry.
Like, I totally was pointing at the top.
Yeah. If it doesn't think so, then it doesn't count.
My spiral got a little
Yeah.
kid.
It. Like I said, you gotta treat them like stairs, and stairs don't like anyone.
My spiral
Almost.
has a hitch and it's giddy up.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
You're
sorry.
you're having fun. Far be it from me to stop you. No, you're fine. Yep, there you go. There you go.
Okay, I got it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
There you go. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Yeah. And now you
That's
have to make like 100
glorious.
more, because that's those big walls in the storage.
These are the walls in the storage?
These are the blocks that I intend to propose that we use for the storage.
Oh, yeah.
These blocks over here, these bold stone pillars, they
Yeah.
are fantastic because they can do a whole bunch of different kind of things. Watch.
Okay.
See, they're checkerboard.
What?
They're checkerboard and they're a border. They're all the above.
The storage.
I need
Oh yeah,
a.
really good
Yeah.
checkerboard.
Okay, this
I need a thing.
is subtle.
Kind of
3
thing.
more. I need 2 quartz storage tire. That's all.
Black white. Black
Yes. Yep.
Because a lot of the times the checkerboards are almost jarring.
Yeah.
Pattern.
This is institutional kitchen and nothing else. But no, this
Yeah.
works. You see how we have a border here? See how we have a checker? It's pretty great. And these are columns, and so of course what that means, and fantastically too, they are the correct shade, so they're still stone. And you can do stuff like this. It's from the top.
Right, which kind of looks like it's like a stone tree.
Yeah, kind of.
This could be a good
It
place
is
for
a
that
similar
window.
use, but it's like stone work still.
Right, but I mean like the blocking on that one is very similar to like a block.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying there. Sure. And it does, of course, line up if you put it on its side too. These are some great blocks. And it still has kind of a whimsical theme, like it's just circus adjacent.
Yeah.
And
Trying
but
to
the,
mumble some other sounds right now.
oh sure, sure.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just mildly distracted while I try.
No, you're fine.
Ah. Tone the hell out. Well, all the muffling has pretty much made it silent, but I'll live with
Good.
that. Oh my gosh, this is so loud.
Sure.
Yeah, the rain is loud. It's distracting.
I know.
Like
I'm
like a thunderstorm.
Must. I'm like, man, I either gotta turn. you up.
I can't mute it because it's like how it's supposed to be. So I don't want to undo it. I like it.
Yeah, rain sound is good, but it is a lot.
But yeah, I feel like I've muffled like one too many things because there's like six of them.
Yeah.
I showed you how to muffle. That's why.
Well, no, I was muffling before. I just hadn't. Oh, you know why? There's like There's like 2 different rains and 2 different storms.
Really?
Yeah, so you
Oh,
have
that would make
different.
sense.
Okay, so if I only just soften some of the rain.
Yeah, that might be okay. We'll tone it down over here too.
So these are fantastic.
They are great.
These
Yes.
are fantastic blocks.
And who knows what we might be able to do with them in something like the domum cutter here. Might not. Might so.
Well,
No,
some
we
of
can't put them in there.
Well, some
Can't
of
put
them,
'em in
even when
there.
you put them in there, don't actually like
I'm assuming, Ian, that you weren't working on a thermal evaporation unit.
I think he was.
Wait, Ian?
I think that was Liage. No, not Liage.
Oh, it was either Liage or Neon.
I think it was Neon.
It was
Neon
yeah,
is.
that is definitely an Neon thing because I don't think we need that for anything, but it's definitely an achievement. I was making sure it wasn't Ian doing something before I went through and just tossed all this stuff in the chest because it's in my way. Because he's not going to be here a while.
That's probably Neon.
Yeah, I knew someone was doing it. I remember someone doing
thermal
it.
evap. Yeah, no, that's me.
Yep. Oh, it
Wait,
was
what?
you.
That is you? Well,
Because we
Ian.
need it later.
We will actually
don't
need that.
leave stuff in the machines.
I forgot. Oh, so I joined late.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
both on
So you
Zoom.
left it from last week?
I was
No,
going to
not
continue
last
working on it.
And then he forgot. To be fair, that's easy to do.
All right.
Okay.
I'm getting the stuff out of the way because I need the machine.
It's all good.
I love this. Captain, as always, you are amazing.
Thank you.
Oh! I just realized that the checkerboard is what you've done with your line up there.
Where?
There's
No, I don't see it.
there is a horizontal stone line
Mm-hmm.
below your upper window.
That's right.
And I think that's the checkerboard one.
No. That's
It's a
just
little hard-
limestone.
That's just line. Oh, so that's
That's just
really because I could see like
It's the
a
same
really
stone as it
soft,
is right here. Right
I
here
could
on
see
the
a really
floor.
soft pattern. Ah.
Yeah, this same block.
Okay.
Got limestone. It's
Okay.
great for that kind of masonry
Yeah,
distinction. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's still brick, but they cover it completely with the mortar.
Back, you
The
still
light
want more
mortar
brick.
is a kind of a maybe not quite a
No.
fresco, but definitely
Thank you.
Okay.
a plastering.
Okay. Oh, Peck, I made one more change on the treat stream. You know the crab rangoon special?
Yeah.
I didn't get rid of it. I redid it. So it's crab rangoons and chicken teriyaki.
That still
Instead
sounds
of,
really good.
like beefy stuff. Because I gotta watch that. Is that okay?
Crab rangoons and chicken teriyaki. What was it?
It was crab rangoons and like beef and like a beefy lo mein or something.
Okay. I guess that sounds fine.
Huh?
Oh.
The big one is that that we can now have the kebabs because the kebabs are really really good.
Yes.
And I'm not gonna.
No, I fixed it. You're not gonna have to cringe. I fixed.
I'm not gonna hurl from it.
No,
Yeah.
no, and you're not gonna have to like leap back from your one of your favorite things. Going, oh, is that an onion?
Yep.
Oh,
It was forsooth.
there were a
onion.
lot hanging out.
No, I believe it. I believe it because it's like they like to use it instead of lettuce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
no.
yeah, that's kind of what it was. It was everywhere. So I've got to see this one, which looks again fantastic. I love it. Now, Packrat, you said that I had a job to do, or we had a job to do, or whatever job to do.
Oh, are you ready for me now?
Move things. Not exactly, but I'll hear you out now.
Ouch. Well, let me finish what I'm doing. Hold on.
Okay, I remember I was Operation, like, beautification. Try to make things...
Well, you were also the storage queen at some point, too.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, last week I was just like, okay, what can I do to spruce the heck up with this place?
All right. Come on over here, hon.
To the hole I fell into?
Close.
Okay.
I need an elevator. Oh.
Aha. I see some dead trees. I'm coming.
Slowly. I'm watching
What?
you.
I have a lot of jobs on. I am helper woman. Hi. I'm at the hole.
I said near the hole.
Hi, Pack Rat. I see a rat.
Hi.
Hi. What? Okay. That's an okay thing to do now. I take it.
As long as you aim at the net, yes.
Ooh. Boingy. Boink. That's a small. That does not cover the entire hole, good sir.
That's why I said aim.
We need a large look. That is a much.
It's temporary. It is a temporary setup.
Something for that.
Oh,
see all this?
Oh, I got distracted by the boingy net. Hello, drawers.
Yeah, that. We need to... By the way, why is there a pillar of just 4 blocks just pointing down, Ian?
I don't know.
Well, I didn't do it.
Ooh.
All right.
I
Wart
don't
block.
remember. Also, I'm planning to make an elevator over here, Pack.
Where?
Look to your...
I thought maybe.
Not there.
southwest.
Not there. Here.
West.
Here.
Is the warped wart block in the wall just
Wait,
like
what do you want
a filler?
Here. Here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wherever here is.
Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello, big hole. Okay.
So, like, right. Hold on. Look out.
Oh, hello
Here.
over there, hole.
How
Oh,
big do you want it?
the safety
How
officer
big do
says
I
you
want
need to
what?
install more nets pack. Article 37
No, I'm just
of
curious.
Punch regulations.
How-
Thank you.
3x3. Just an elevator to come down here to go. Yeah. It's,
Oh, we get spooky
Ian,
cave sounds
Ian,
every time
Ian,
we're down
Ian.
here.
here.
Okay.
Not the corner of here. Here. That's wall. 3 blocks away from that is wall. This, okay, actually, I will reposition.
Elevator.
And could I have my block back?
He
I didn't
hasn't
pick it up.
squatted. It's just.
Well, I didn't pick it up.
It's behind his feet. Walk forward and squat.
Oh. I thought I moved
Mhm.
away from it when I... Oh.
You didn't. Okay, hold on.
I
I will
see.
reposition. So this is the center. Wall is 3 blocks long. 1, 2, 3. 1 wall for the elevator. This is center here. Center here.
So you want the elevator around that?
Yes.
Center here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you going to continue filling this entire ginormous space with these?
If we need it,
drawers?
in theory.
We
But first,
do?
we got
It's
the...
fair
One
enough.
on the other end.
What?
Ah.
What?
Nothing.
No. There.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, why is there a camera looking at me? This is. Hello. This is a microphone. Tap, tap, tap. Is this thing on? Tap.
That... It's not a camera.
It doesn't look like one of those. Doesn't it? Oh.
Are you gonna have a second floor? Or is this going all the way to the top?
Do I need a second... There's not going to be a second floor.
For you, that's
If
amazing.
there is a second floor, we do not want the elevator stopping there.
Ryu, why is there a camera looking at me? Possibly because you set it up in order to stream. Hi, camera. Hi.
Maybe you're gonna pick up.
Hi. I'm Hun.
Are you, though? Where's the proof?
Oh, my goodness. The proof is all this silvery hair that I'm shedding. Daggone. What happened? Hun happened.
Accepted.
Acceptable.
I turned on my camera today. I was checking that everything was connected, and across my shirt were like half a dozen silvery threads, and I'm like, "Oh, yep, wow, you really glow in the candle." So Packarat.
Yeah.
I can't climb this cable. Okay, so Packarat.
No, you can't climb that cable.
I might have been trying.
No.
You have made a ginormous underground storage hole. Room.
Hall room.
can make an
Hall room.
elevator
Whole
down,
thing.
yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, graphite.
Well, there's holes in the walls and pathways around, and so it's
The
kind of
the visuals are not complete. The hole is dug. The drawers are placed. The actual look of the room will be adjusted.
dear Liza. So, schist graphite looks cool. Did you just throw that?
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Where's that? Oh no. Okay, Honey Blush. I got to do this. Hi, I'm Honey. I'm adorable, adorkable, admirable, and a few other types of bold that I can't think of at the moment. I've inspired, amused, entertained, and supported people for years, but my best trick is turning beet red at the drop of a hat. Case in point. I'm like, this is getting harder to read, Ryu.
I miss stable footing.
Thank you. Oh, it is so sad to say that I'm gonna be moving more part-time.
I feel it.
Why is that?
I don't want to say I am retiring because I don't want to stop. I feel like people actually do need some positive that they can go to in this crazy world and have a laugh and have a connection. But
What
it's
happened to
also-
Church Tree?
What happened to Treat Stream?
What would happen to a tree
Oh.
stream? He's asking.
It would still be available if I wasn't online. Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
it's yeah.
You don't have to explain.
So I'm gonna be looking at adjusting hours and stuff. But
Sure.
I think Tuesday is still a good day that we can we can do. Even when we're on a hiatus, that can be a day. So, yeah. I had to actually work out a solid kind of a regular thing for schedule, but there will be some adjustments in the coming months.
Sure.
Again.
Yeah.
And
I'll still be here.
Ooh, I forgot about the giant hall.
Can't get rid of me.
Life has a way of getting into the way of enjoying life. I'm going to go more with money as a necessary evil, and if you're not making it, then you might have to make adjustments. So
Yeah.
more of that. So we are looking at, you want to move things, so we need to get I think we need to get an organizational plan in order to find things, because there's a lot of space here, and I'm assuming, I mean, you guys have a ton that you need in storage just in your small trees and stuff. But I'm a little concerned with how are we going to organize this mess.
It is fair, but two things. One, the initial setup will be important, but to access everything, they will have refined storage. So digital access
So we
to
are
all
going
the
to be
things
able
in
to
there.
actually like go to
One place and see everything, yeah.
one
Yeah,
central hub.
that's the wire. That was the camera. Yes.
Yep.
But putting something into the system will require you to physically go down there and add something.
Yep, if it's new. If you're sure that it's already in there, you can just double right-click on the controller
Interface.
itself. On the controller itself, or the interface, either way. Probably prefer the controller. Probably for the interface. Yeah, you're right.
Put a new watch band on my Fitbit last night, and I wasn't really paying attention to where the like, it was bigger than my old one, so it actually fit, and so I didn't have to have it at max size. But I didn't pay attention to where the buckly thing was, where the buckly thing was, and it was on the top. I didn't like it on the top, so I had to switch my band to make it on the bottom. And I don't know why it's better on the bottom, but I didn't like it on the top. That is all. And I was struggle bussing to get the stupid little pin in place. So that is what I was focusing on. Anyway, so yes, we need, and you plan on filling this entire space with the compact drawery things.
Maybe. Right now we're sticking to a quarter of it because that's already a lot.
The hickory drawer.
That's also, we kind of have to do it in quarters.
Yep.
Why do we? Is that because of the storage intakes, the storage system?
That's right.
Yes.
Okay. So
The storage system, that is the max size of that particular drawer system.
It has a limited range.
now, can you tie in the drawer systems to each other to like an overlord drawer?
Kind of. That's what the refined storage system is for.
Right.
Okay. Packrat,
Yeah.
you will be happy to know that her tablet is charged to maximum full. So when I forget it next Monday and you have to come back home to get it and take a 40-minute...
Yeah, guess what I
45
was doing yesterday after the workout. After that little discussion, 3 guesses.
The
And the
second
first and the first 4 don't count.
part. Yeah, Tree Stream's still gonna be there. Now that said, since we can only do it in a quarter, that that makes it a little bit easier as far as filling. As far as priorities, I think you guys probably want. Actually, let me ask you.
Okay.
How do you want your smithery crap handled? My thought was that would be the best, the biggest things to get down here initially. Because you have gobs of each item.
Let's do smithery stuff last, and then we'll decide what we're going to do with them.
That was, see, and I'm like, wait a second, let me ask you guys, because you may be like, no, leave this right where it is while we're
A lot of that stuff is going to end up down there. It's just... I kind of like having the ingot area.
Okay.
But a lot of the stuff that's currently in chests and drawers over here should go down there.
Oh, yeah,
But let's worry about storage first. Yeah.
I wasn't
The storage
worried
room.
about your ingots. It was more the stacks of things in your drawers, the bits and bobs. Okay, so focus on moving the storage things down first. And then with the smitheries. Okay. So my first question was going to be, do you need more of these hickory drawer doohickeys made? But you said you're only doing a quarter at a time, so that's not a priority.
No, this is it.
Right. So that making more for the next quarter isn't a priority. Filling
Right.
this is the priority. Okay, are you already starting?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see there's a lot of things that are in your area that are also in storage. Like I thought you guys had some glass up there.
I just moved the glass.
I know, but do you guys have glass in the smithery as well as in the storage, or?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm sorry, I just got goopy, so my hands have to be like slightly less goopy before I can.
Okay. Interesting statement.
I'm
What?
about to- I just put lotion on my hands and
Yeah.
I'm all goopy.
You put lotion? Okay.
Well, actually, it
Yeah.
wasn't lotion. It was bath. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
I guess something happened. Okay, Hunt disappeared.
Yes. This might not be unusual, but it remains concerning.
I think I heard a dog bark and then disappeared.
Oh.
So I'm not that concerned.
Yeah.
It is, on the other hand, sudden. Now here's the question, and It's more of a question of, am I going to let it go, not sorting everything as I go along? Like, I have lumber here. Am I going to make a lumber section?
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
I don't want to sort everything. I really don't want to sort everything.
Do you have
It drives
a
me
choice?
crazy when I don't sort everything, but no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it this
okay.
time.
This
time.
Yeah.
Well, on the other server during the week.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm going back in and reorganizing the whole thing because I have to.
And you're gonna have a different choice here. Why?
Differences?
We shall see.
There's some things that I am putting in here that I'm like a cut cat tail.
Yep.
I don't know where that came from. Wait. Oh, crap.
Useful for making health plasters. We've used a ton of those. Not really.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that go. Is it done, Ian? Oh, Ian's not here. Okay. And Hun finds something hilarious.
I'm sure we'll find out about it soon.
You have a good point. There's a very good chance of that. That is... No, that's a different thing.
I'll be back.
Are we bracing for impact, Hun?
We are.
Welcome back.
We are. Nurse had to give her PR in, and they were letting me know and updating.
Oh!
Updating all the things, and she said, could you imagine? She should really, really be out with some of these things. Can you imagine if she didn't have her medication at all? And I said, yeah, I can. Brace for impact. Yeehaw. So she's like, well, that's a way to put it, but I know what you mean. So, bye, Sage. Yeah, so anyway, she's yeah. She be updated. And she didn't know about her fall yesterday, so yeah. Okay, you don't. Oh, there we go. You do have those. Oh, look at you just throwing crap everywhere. Okay, well, I was gonna try to put some kind of a system to this, but you're just filling
I
it.
was just, you missed my argument about that
I did, sorry.
with myself,
Yeah.
and I said nope
He laid down the law.
on myself.
Mm-hmm.
On yourself to do it in an organized way or willy-nilly it?
Willy-nilly? Oh, obviously I willy-nilly, hun.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you lost the argument and you were just debating fixing it. I'm catching up here.
This too is fair.
Why, thank you. All right. So we are throwing stuff in there. The only problem about throwing stuff in there is try to be careful. Are you going to touch the stone house? Hi,
No.
Michael.
Stone, as in the Terrafirmacraft stones. Stones are going in the stone house. Stones, dirt, and sand is what I intend to be in the stone house. Yeah, well, okay, I say that, but then I come in, then someone puts in mortar, because mortar is used for stones.
Hey, you know.
Or something along those lines. Stones and dirt and sand. The TFC thing.
Stone adjacent in defense of whoever shoved it in there.
Yeah, stones go in the stone house.
I like Michael's attitude. Live free, willy-nilly it. That could be my motto. Willy-nilly.
There are worse models. There are worse models.
Okay. So I'm like, oh, I got some stone hut crap here. I don't know that you want in there. Okay, what about the woods? The woods.
I have chosen to not sort them. Just put them in there.
Okay, so you are putting the cut plank things. Okay. Ah, ouch! I fell off the rope when I hit my and I hurt my butt.
Impressive. I gotta show you something, hon. As long as
you know you're not supposed to do that.
Hey, come here, hon.
Yeah, I was trying to cling on for dear life, and I got shot off.
We need a large area of green.
Did you say come here?
There's a bridge now, right? Yes.
Okay.
That's right. Lodge made a new bridge.
Hey! The bridge! The bridge! I requested this!
I requested it too.
Holy mama. Do you know why I requested it?
Because we didn't have one?
Oh no, we had a log bridge.
There's a good spot.
We had a log that went straight across, and I requested it because our house is right there, and looking out to a log bridge wasn't very, attractive. So I wanted, so that is why I requested a prettier bridge.
Come over here. I just wanted a large area of open grass so that we can do this. I wanted to show you this.
Okay. Oh yeah. I'm still coming. I got distracted by the bridge.
Never, hon. You would never get distracted.
I had to miss last week. And there was a new pretty shiny thing to check out. Oh, there you are. Hi, you look. Hey, Pack Rat.
Yeah.
Look what I found. A large place of flat grass spot.
Okay, here. Come here. You're right where I'm standing. This is a good spot.
Okay, right where you're standing. Well,
Okay,
move
take
over,
this and throw it on that spot.
Whoa.
Just right click to throw it on that spot.
I'm a baller, baby.
Pick it up and holler.
Correct-ish is correct enough. Hey, Kristen. What do the 2 slices of bread say at their wedding? It was loaf at first sight. That's awesome.
Yeah, he did that.
Ooh, butterfly grass. Ooh, these are different. Ooh. Oh, these are all different colors of the same thing. Butterfly grass. Ooh. Can I has? These are pretty.
Well, I suppose, yeah.
I mean, do they need to be here, or can I harvest and stick them elsewhere?
We just crossed a bridge to the middle of nowhere so I could just have a big area for you to do this.
Wait.
Are you actually collecting them?
Oh, crap. I got a little excited.
You did?
And I didn't get
Just
my
you
knife
wrecked like a
out.
quarter of them, yeah.
I was like, come to me, my pretties, and then I just stomped on them. Good news, bad news. I should be starting a new job soon. MJ Evans, that's... Wow. Thank you, MJ Evans. New job.
It's Taco Tuesday, hun.
It is.
Ooh.
No.
Thank you, MJ Evans, for the feast. Much appreciated.
Backrat. I harvested them and they broke to nothing. And then I poked them with the knife and they gave me a straw. I want them. You just gave me a pretty just to rub it in my face.
Butterfly grass will mature over time. When one reaches maturity, it has a chance to spread to surrounding blocks or turn into something new. Butterfly grass blocks that have been spread by another grass block do not spread anymore. Evidently, that's the only place to put them. You can put them on the ground and they turn into something else later.
They look like they're full grown. You know, we had a flat spot by our house that would have been pretty.
Then make one of those, hun.
I didn't even look at what it was, besides I was a baller.
Okay. Go
Seed ball.
click on... Yes, there you go. Seed ball.
Oh, this is a great big meanie butt tease. I can't harvest them.
Evidently not. I didn't know that. I just threw it on the ground. Threw one on the ground. I was like, ooh, Hannah has to see this.
I think is that an animal over here? Oh, that's an animal. Oh,
Go touch it, hun.
that's that's a beefalo.
Uh-huh.
I'm considering it mating season always. Beefalos are not happy. And thank you,
Beefaloes are
MJ.
never happy.
MJ Evans, the order has already been confirmed that it is received. Which means they're working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's so sad. Okay, seed ball. Seed. Oh, jeez. Calypso. Quit it. Oi.
But she heard a mouse squeak in the distance, hun. It's important that you know about that mouse squeaking in the distance.
Yes, yes. Clearly
It's-
a mouse farted across the street and she got wind. Oh, yeah. Seed ball.
Hun, you know I can't fire you, but I would.
That one wasn't intentional, and that's the best part.
It's still a fireable offense.
Wait. What
You don't know what you said, do you?
did I make
No,
a funny?
you did.
You made a very interesting punny, yes.
Oh, because of upwind. She got wind of it. Made wind. Farted. I got you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
No, that was not intentional. Again, hi, I'm Honey.
We believe you.
That's what made me laugh more, yes.
Seatbelt, there you are. We were not on. When I typed seed, it did not come up anywhere. You'd think it would. Okay. Hello, Seedball. Are you a pain in the butt? Oh. Oh, you're easy to make. Ah, there's about to be... we're gonna go balling everywhere, man. Ah. By the way, I could hear your dad in the kitchen go, oh, for God's sake. Okay. Well, now, okay, you've asked me to fill up things, but you've also given me lots of shinies to look at, and now I need to go
Hun,
home.
we have time. We can do both.
Okay, I need to go home to see the lovely new bridge from a distance. Hello, bridge. How you doing? You're gonna knock me in the water, ain't you? Oh, not on this. Eco-vandalism. Oh, yeah. You're pretty, but some of you still haven't sprouted. These boxes are beautiful, but some haven't sprouted. Oh, I see Lyash has made a box here. Press to call train when light is on. Yeah. Oh, we got a proper little ticket booth.
Oh, he worked hard on that one last week.
Oh, it looks great. Light is green. We are a go. Woohoo! Train is called. I can hear the train a-coming. Wait. Hello, little conductor. Hello, little conductor. You look like a daisy little conductor. Ooh. I still hear the cat doctor. Wait. I still hear... Hi, Giddy. Did you get to retire? Aw, the cat conductor got to retire, but we have a proper conductor. He looks like he's made out of gingerbread.
Yeah, he's a robot.
Well, gingerbread and steel, but still, gingerbread. Hi. Remove current schedule with an empty hand. Oh, I had a knife in my hand. I didn't hurt you. Oh, your teeny tiny little leg. Hi. Are you strapped to this chair forever? You can be seen though. The cat conductor couldn't be seen.
Yeah, that's why they swapped him out. Couldn't see out the
Figured.
window.
The cat ductor?
Yes.
Yeah, the cat doctor couldn't be seen. Every time we say cat doctor, and I know I'm the one that started that, Shaboopy, I think of, I can't help but think of like your abductors, like your hip abductors and adductors. is so much PT in my life. No stupid things like that.
Mhm.
Okay.
I just have one question.
Huh.
Wasn't Shipopi the girl that's hard to get?
Yes.
From the Music Man.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Shaboopy, shaboopy. Yeah,
The girl who's hard to get.
exactly. Okay, the conductor is amazing. Okay, I think it's. Oh, okay, yeah. I gotta look at the. I have to take in the view. Ah, there's a rock formation that's messing up the view. Time to go destroy.
I need to very carefully add a drawer, Q. It's
Good
lagging
luck.
me like absolutely mad to do it.
Well, that's you, my friend. My hubby.
Lukester, congratulations on your 105
You shall
month back on the
be
tray.
victorious.
Or we're gonna laugh our butts off when you're not. Either way, it's gonna be good.
I think
Hello,
you
Rob.
might speak for yourself on that one, hun. Not that I doubt you.
No, no, no. That's not where I aimed. A little higher. Come on. Oh, oh, oh.
Hello, rock formation. You are blocking my view. It's not as pretty as some of the other bridges that we could see, but hi,
There.
it is pretty epic.
You get it?
Think so.
Ow!
Let us have confirmation and that drawer locked.
It's hard for me to tell when I can barely move.
Oh yeah, no, I'm waiting. It's fine. I'm
Come on, click away, click
yeah.
My
away.
pick broke, and I started to
Away.
bruise my knuckles.
Oh, that's right. I can't do the. Okay, hold on. I gotta do. Let's
You
just
can
do
do it.
1-1. Because you switch to different places on the bar with like 1, 2, and 3 in this. I forgot.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, it's
It is
convenient,
very
but
annoying.
it's convenient when you think about it, but then it's annoying again. Because nothing else
Whew.
works that way.
Okay, so this will work if I go over here. Now right click here and they go in. It worked!
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
That was hard.
I bet. Congratulations! Your victory will be told to 1,000 generations.
Well, I mean,
Well, not really, no.
At least one.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
I mean.
Alright. If you bring anything down, hun. Okay. I need. Are you helping me with this right now, or are you working on something else?
I'll help.
Are you working on something else?
I'll help you. I'll help you.
You're just staring at. Is the shiny block mesmerizing you, hun?
Shush your face. I clicked it.
You're staring at the new shiny block like
That's
you
because
just
I
got
was
like
checking
mesmerized.
out the interface, Mr. Man. I wasn't
Uh-huh.
like hypnotized. In
Well,
fact,
you
I
also
didn't-
went.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Thank
That was
you.
an
Okay.
interesting quinky dink.
Okay. This one is stuff that I don't think needs to really go into there. The one in this Tinker's chest right here.
Oh, the one that you're standing at. Oh, it looked like you were looking straight up because I didn't know which side your face was on.
Ah,
So I
okay.
thought you
This side.
were straight up. Okay, so this stuff does not need to move.
Right. I've been working on the Tinker's chests first.
Ah.
The potions should probably not go in there. That's another thing. The micro missiles should not go in there. I think we have like one of, or they don't stack, should not go in there.
And fair enough, Kristen, but this is the power of exaggeration. It's not meant to be believed, only
let me
beheld.
run next door and drop off some stony things.
Okay.
Load it up with mortar and stuff. Oh, come on! I purposely said mortar just for you to go twitch, twitch, twitch. Not nothing.
Oh, twitch, twitch, twitch.
I'm loaded up with mortar here. I gotta
Twitch,
get rid of it.
Twitch, don't put it in the stone hut, hon.
Ah, the stone hut mortar. Oh, Lucy.
Are they gone right now or something?
Your mom is. She's gone to her kidney doctor.
Oh.
And so Lucy did not want to leave the door when Pops tried to bring her in. Oh, jeez. Well, hello. She's not here. I can't make her here. Hi.
Can't make her hear. But she's gone!
Forever.
Arm bleed.
She'll never be back.
Forever! You love me, right? Love me! I'm pathetic.
All right. Let's go potties. Let's go potties, girls. Come on. Let's go potties.
She doesn't have to go potty. She wants attention. Love her.
Let's go potties.
Alright, well, I was waiting to show Hun something. I guess I gotta wait for that now.
Seems so.
She really needs wireless headphones.
I don't know about that.
Well, it would help if, at the very least, she would know that she would remember that she's connected to this when she starts walking away and talking to the random dogs and stuff. Maybe. It'd be a reminder.
Not sure if there's a good solution.
I'm like, all right, let's go out. No. I get up because she's waiting at the back door. I get up to go to the back door, and then she's like, psych, I just want to go into the kitchen. And she runs all the way across the room and is at the kitchen door.
You need to join her over there, hun.
I know. She's like, follow me. Yowza. Okay.
Okay. Can I show you now, hun?
Huh? I'm coming.
Okay. I am currently laden with a bunch of stuff that over here. Oh, stop going that way. Go over here.
Hi.
I'm currently laden with a bunch of stuff that I want to put into storage, okay?
Uh-huh.
So we're going to go over here.
But... Okay. Wait, I lost you.
I went into storage! Jump!
Oh, yeah, I forgot you gotta I'm not used to jumping down here. I'm used to this being a scary, scary pit of toothy, of ickiness.
Okay, alright, but the thing I wanted to show you
Uh-huh.
is that whenever we put something in storage, make sure it's not already in storage by coming over here and right-clicking a bunch of times on this thing. Okay?
Will it take anything out of your inventory?
It will take anything out of your inventory that is already in storage. Correct.
So I should empty my napasaka, my backpack, into my personal inventory and then go click, 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 so I can take
Well,
it.
if you were pulling stuff into the... Yes, that's where you would check it. You could also check it at the refined storage thingy up top, too. The
shiny block?
the block under the shiny block, but yes.
Oh. Okay. George should understand sucking items out of other containers like backpacks. I couldn't.
Unless you're putting stuff in the
What?
backpack so it doesn't suck out of there. Suck out
Bingo.
of there. Yeah.
Bingo. Unless you're putting something in your backpack, this should be like mine, separate.
Yeah. That's what I do with it. I don't want it to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on a second. I do not concur because I tuck stuff away in my backpack all the time, so nobody else has it. Even if they kill me, they
think I
can't
need
pick it
another
off my
compacting
cold
drawer.
dead body. I mean,
I need another compacting drawer.
So even the sticky bobs are coming down here.
What? Sticky what's? Wait, do you mean sticks?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know what's bad? When you said sticky what's, I actually went, what sticky thing was I referencing? Sticky piss? Why would I say sticky piss sticks? Ow! Okay. Alright, we can go up without falling. We can go up without falling.
But will you?
Yes, I did not hurt my butt. I did. Oh,
Ooh.
started to fall back down, but okay. I did not hurt my butt. I did not hurt my butt. Oh, that's the wrong direction. That's
But stop.
Certain qualifiers are allowed.
oh my gosh. Every modpack should have plonk. What is plonk? Hey, where are you going, mister?
I'm
I can't think of what plunk
looking
is.
at parts. Ow.
Hi, Stab.
Ow. 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 You
I
poisoned
see.
me.
Oh
I
yeah,
s-
we
I
do have it
sting.
here.
I forgot that I sting. I totally forgot that I sting. I also forgot to remove my
Oh. Well, okay,
My
yeah,
sword?
but Kristen, plonk is that thing that lets you just place crap on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Kristen uses that as main storage.
Mm.
plonk. Perfect. Plonk.
You say not main, but I've seen you play, Kristen.
Immediate.
It certainly feels like main.
I'm inclined to go with pack on this one.
Why put it in the chest just to get it back out? To be fair, implement the floor shelf. I kind of feel you in the sense of like I like to put things in chests, but like a lot of times in Stardew Valley and stuff, I would just rather have the chests all lined up like outside in front of where I'm going to use it than have to go into a building of storage of all the chests to sort it, because I'm like, I just got some milk and eggs, I want to plop them right there and move on. And I do tend to have chests outside everywhere. So plonk outside chests, not necessarily plonk outside crap.
Yeah, it's more the average. I mean, in TFC you kind of do the same thing, but you can only do one item at a time.
Yeah.
I can only speak the truth, Kristen. I can only speak the truth.
As you see it. So what about, I think we can do these dyes.
Yes, dyes definitely.
What about the flowers that make the dyes?
Sure. I mean, stuff that doesn't stack, like the potion of burgeoning that I think doesn't work anymore. The quiver that's in here, like basically equipment I wouldn't do. The paraglider, the 3 random banner patterns. Those are things that really don't need to go in a drawer. And I'm going to say not the hay bale pillars either. I'm just going to take those and throw those away.
Those are trash. Those are trash. That was an experiment that Dark did on the
and it didn't go well.
And they don't look like hay bale pillars. They don't look like hay bale pillars at all.
The only thing I would probably suggest is anything that we're going to have in large numbers that has like a compacting drawer thing. We got to make sure that we do a compacting drawer for, like flint and straw and sticks. I'm going to work on trying to make some compacting drawers for that. I don't think you could do that with like clay. I don't think clay has that in this one. Wait, yes it does. Does it break back down again?
What's a
It
coral?
does not. So I don't know if that one's going to work.
Yeah, compacting drawers can be special, but they might have fixed that.
Yeah.
What's coral powder for?
Oh.
Not much.
Because we have a lot of it, but
There,
I don't
there
know.
is a use
I
for it.
know. Well, in theory, but it doesn't do anything. Tree fertilizer.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So what about the regular tree seeds we can shove in there, y'all?
Honestly, coral powder. First of all, I don't know if I already did put some in there. That was kind of dumb if I did, but I mean that's where it goes. But it should just be thrown out.
Probably.
Yeah, I already put it in there. It's fine. Just bring it down.
All right, because we got metric crap ton of. Oh wow, coral powder highlights the jute and the tree fertilizer.
Oh.
Must all go together. I'm gonna stick...
well, yeah, when you're trying to pull stuff out of the drawers, the inventory mod does not like those drawers. It's just kind of, it's derpy. It's really derpy. Why am I still carrying the banners? Put those down. Gotta go make brass so I can make mechanisms, so I can make pistons, so I can make compacting drawers.
That sounds like a lot.
Normal. I had a weird day yesterday, Q.
Yeah.
Yesterday, we only had a very short amount of time to stream because stuff happened in the morning and the afternoon, and by the time I got to streaming before we had to leave for the day, I had like 1 hour. So it's like, all right, I'll just do this one game for 1 hour, like
Sure.
the Lord of the Rings Moira game, and I go online, I'm near the end, and I'm like, I'm just gonna make this one thing really quick and open one door. and then I'll go
Yeah.
do some mining or something. And I go, and I open the door, and a dragon is looking down at me. It's the final boss fight, looking me literally in the face. It's like,
And
really?
this morning he's telling me about this.
Oh.
And he says, now, it was this morning or late last night. Anyway, he's like,
one
now,
of the two, it doesn't matter.
I knew that beyond the door, I was going to come in face to face with said dragon.
Eventually,
but I wasn't
yeah.
expecting the door. Said dragon going.
I open the door and it's literally just looking at me, waiting for me to go through the door and start the sequence.
Our order is on the way, by the way.
Hi, ho, Dario.
Our order is on the way. Our order is on the way. All shall
Did you
be
find
yours.
him?
Our order is on the way. I'm sorry, what?
Did you find it? The dragon?
Oh, the dragon
I
was looking
did-
down at him. Yeah.
I did start the
Oh,
fight.
did you fight him? I thought you said, did you find him?
It started with a horde fight that I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off for about half an hour, trying to kill things coming at me, and then running to repair, and then killing a couple stuff, and then running to repair, and then I think that you were supposed to take out pillars on that, and I think the dragon or whoever programmed the dragon eventually said, you know what, I'm sick of waiting for you. I'm gonna leave. So it did. Which started phase 2, which was me climbing up an area. And I started to climb up the area, and it left. And then I got to the third area, and I'm like, okay, I got like 5-7 minutes. I'm just gonna go and hit it and see what happens. And I hit it, and I hit it, and I hit it, and I hit it, and nothing was happening. You just literally saw me, like, booping the dragon in the nose with a spear, and it would go, ow, 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 quit it, ow, quit it, ow, quit it, ow, ow, quit it, ow, quit it. It took no damage!
I was going to say, I don't even think he was doing, ow, quit it. It was just, are you trying to get my attention? What are you doing?
Yeah, so, and I don't mean, like, no damage, like, a couple points. I mean, like, it wasn't showing any hit points being taken away from it. So there is obviously some other mechanic to the room, and I'm like, I don't have time for this.
No.
So I just walked out of the room and left.
Meanwhile, as Kristen says, the chat is going, there's no health bar. There's nothing going on. Pack, are you sure this is what you're
To be fair, I was still kind of doing it because, 1, I was testing it, 2, it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Poke,
I can imagine that.
Poke. And 3, the game is not the most well-designed game. I could see where they just kind of forgot to put the health bar. Nothing else has had a health bar up to that point. Wait, I'm sorry. One other thing has had a health bar. Okay, a few things have had a health bar up to that point. Now that I think about that. But it wouldn't surprise me if they kind of forgot it on the last boss. It would not surprise me. I had to think for a minute because the actual boss fights in this are a little like you fight. The first boss fight is against like some super orc, right? And then you fight the orc, and this is a reoccurring fight later on, and all the rest of the reoccurring fights have no health bar.
Really?
Yeah, you have to do that fight like 5 times more, and all the other ones, they said, you know what, you don't need to know how much health it has. It's fine, just hit it a lot. Okay, thanks. I would have liked to known, but okay, thanks.
Kristen begs to differ. All the other bosses have had health bars.
I just corrected that.
Okay.
I just corrected that.
Also,
there have been
Not
3 true boss fights in the game so far, and all 3 of them did have health bars, but it wouldn't surprise me if they kind of forgot something at the end. So, who knows? Well, so I kept poking, seeing it. Well, here's the thing. The entire point of the part before opening that door is to make a spear specifically for stabbing the dragon.
Specifically.
That can pierce the dragon's scales. You need to find mithril. You need to use the mithril to make the only weapon in the game that is supposed to stab a dragon, and then I go up and I stab a dragon to outquit it. So, forgive me for trying a lot when the entire focus of the game was in making this spear.
Okay.
There are pillars in the room, but the previous pillars were taken out by the dragon breathing on them, and these ones are taking like 4 damage a hit. I didn't have a pick because it made me drop my pick, so I'm going to reattempt it tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
Good luck to you.
I'm sure there's another mechanic, but it was really funny because I was only intending like an hour stream, and I just opened the doors like, really?
Yep.
Now?
Yep.
It's like when I'm playing Spelunky, and I have to head out in like an hour, and I die, and then I die, and then I die, and then I die, and then I do one more run, and then one more run.
That's the run.
Yes, it's always the last run that I was gonna do for the night, and then suddenly I'm doing well, and I'm late.
Yep. That's the way it is.
Oh, I was making copper. That's right. I need to make copper so that I can make brass, so that I can make a piston, make mechanics so that I can make a piston, so that I make a compacting drawer.
Now, MJ Evans, we did get a message about 10 minutes ago saying, I got a text about 10 minutes ago saying it is on its way, and it should be here, at this point it should be here in another 5 to 10 minutes. So that's where we're at. And Packrat, you couldn't take the pick because you can only have one legendary item at a time, and for some reason your freshly made, never been used before weapon has legends about it already.
Yeah, you need to make them all. All the legendary weapons you make. So, and one of the legendary items is a torch, and you can't carry the torch and a pick of legendary status.
Well, of course not. You were only one legend. You cannot bear all legends.
But you're still supposed to make them all.
Oh yeah.
So,
of course.
can I can I take all of the wormies and the silkwormies? There are 667.
Yeah.
And should I take the whole drawer and like wacky them there? Like, can I?
No!
One?
No. Hun, if you take out a single drawer, you're the one who's going to have to reattach it to the thing in the middle.
No,
Which is the thing that lagged me out like crazy.
Sweetheart, I'm asking, can you kissy touch one drawer to another and transfer? Like
I
you
don't
can
think so.
suck up water with it by dipping.
No. Well, the best
Okay.
thing you could do is bring the drawer from the upstairs storage down
Take
to
down.
it, being careful not
To-
to put it next to any other drawers,
To remove
and then
any-
manually remove in place and remove
Okay.
in place. That's the best thing.
That's what I was thinking.
Just be careful. You don't want to trouble the existing status quo. You really don't.
Take this
I do not want.
slide glass. I'm going to put that downstairs so I don't have to have all the slide glass in here right now.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of slag glass here and concrete I'm just now picking up. Warped warp. Warped warp blocks. Clay.
I wouldn't do clay yet. I'm not. That's one of the ones I specifically said where you got to check to see if that's gonna need a
well,
compacting drawer.
We have
Hay
blocks
and
of
clay
clay.
and flint. Hay, clint, and flay are the three that I know of that we might want to check.
Okay, so even when they're block form.
That's what I want to find out if they're gonna go into a block form. So yes,
Okay.
yes, even in there in a block form.
Hay, Clint, and Flint and clay. Hay, Flint, and clay. Oh, mama.
You know, if it's a question pack, the clay machine underneath where I'm generating all the stone, I think that's a compacting drawer. If that's just what it's just to answer a question. I suppose I could check.
The answer for that one, yeah.
Yeah, let me check for you.
Okay.
Huh? Huh? Hey, they're gonna arrive shortly.
Yay! I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Here we are. Yes, those interchange with the compacting drawer.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So yes, we need a compacting drawer for that.
So the next time we hear the dogs go mad. When dogs go mad.
They will most likely be here with food. Yes.
Yeah. Wee ha ha ha.
Wee-ha.
I like the net. Oh, it took the slide. Oh, it took quite a few things. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, it took all those sticks that I brought too. Be right
Does
back.
that mean the order's here?
Yes.
Be right back.
Tacos take precedence, sir. Eat well. So the factory build is going well. Though I'm having to redo a corner. Because the brain fog is real today. I blame the brain fog. I think it's been one of those days for everyone, though, so I don't feel too bad. I think I'll be able to start on the first floor. Provided there aren't too many more mistakes. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, we had an explosion over here. That's not great. And it's obviously pollution related. Something about pollution isn't being handled right. Wow, goodness me. Let's see where this is coming from. Just follow your nose. It always knows. With the smell of dust and sulfur and what's the other one? It's the double captain there. I found Captain Pollution. That's right. We just sing the Captain Planet song wrong for that. Tacos must be really good today. Tacos do sound good. It is Taco Tuesday. I will probably be waiting until the evening to have mine. I heard that.
Oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I heard a giant explosion. It's good to see that I'm still here.
Yes, you did. The excavator on top of the forge ran out of paper for its filter, and there is dust everywhere. Or there was.
It ran up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is he like just being skimpy with the materials or something?
No, like there's several pieces of dust of wool in there. There's like 20 pieces of leaf block in there for the other one, but the paper ran out. I just got done cleaning everything up. There was a lot. Certainly enough to cause an explosion and a whole bunch of gravel on the outside of the forgery. I think that's just about got it.
Where's it being collected? Up top?
On the top, yes.
With no ladder because he flies. Okay.
That's right, yep. And I'm not going to see it. Because I like my internal organs on the inside.
Say what?
Would you like a jetpack?
I would
See-
not. Thank you for
Yeah,
asking once.
See, that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
And if I never say it again, perhaps I will remain unscathed. But yeah, there's a lot of gravel out here now. I think we got most of it, though. That's definitely a really good taco. Or anti-taco, as the case may be.
Oh, taco bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This does not make it less delicious.
Mm-mm.
We only wish to categorize it properly.
They ship a taco with the taco salad. We just kind of get through that so we can get to the taco salad.
You know, fair enough.
That being said, it's cold. They shipped it cold.
Well, that's not necessarily bad on the case of a taco salad. Even with the meats and stuff like that, it's different when it's a salad or a bowl. It really is.
Yeah, I do like this one warm though.
Mm.
Nope. We have no tin, do we?
I don't know.
Yeah. We're out of tin.
Yeah,
We're out of lead and we're out of tin.
I know about lead, but tin is interesting. No, there's a 2% chance that's what was on top of the what's being mined right now. I'll check.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi
and
again, Ian.
your filter ran out of paper.
That's all.
Yeah.
It went kablooey.
Yep, it did. Oh yeah, we got Tetra up here. Not bad.
Well, tin is cassiterite.
Oh, we do have Cassiterite up here too.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, consider that does a lot.
Yeah, it's 1.4K.
Very. No, check on the outside. Go in the corner.
Okay.
It's on the same wall, so it's on the west wall.
And this is 2.5K of poor Cassiterite.
Yep.
Oh,
Still better
it's
than
not
nothing.
bad. It's not bad. I mean, you don't need that much tin, so it'll be alright. It'll process out well.
I'm coming down with 10.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? I don't think it. I think it finished too.
I turned it off. It was still going. Yeah, you know, you're probably right. It was probably just empty and spinning.
Well, did you check the? Oh, hang on.
No, because there was a mountain of dust. Probably more like a hill of dust, but after that, I don't think I'm exaggerating. There was a lot of dust.
I don't see anything in the thing, so it's probably done.
This is why I'd send my dust to explode. There's no consequence except for the explosion. And that's just funny.
It's a good plan. Though I'm once again saddled with fatigue and weakness for no apparent reason. Such is the price of immortality, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But I placed the entire corner of the factory wrong, so I have to do it again. And that means removing the incorrect one. And I have mining fatigue.
The rocket chunks are not coming out of the chest.
Oh, and Hun's going to be a minute because Midlet's on the way home right now.
Ah.
Dang it. There.
Somebody focus to the right. Precarious.
It's all done already?
No, it's still processing. That's just how many
Alright.
we have right now.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
She's here.
Oh, that sounds like Amazon has delivered. That must be your
Sawzall.
saw. Yeah. We are in the process of tearing apart. We're basically doing a deck solo.
You are tearing apart a deck?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of work.
We're tearing apart a deck. And we are doing a basically we're replacing it with a patio, a flat on the ground.
What will it be made out of?
It's a composite material, so
Cool.
it's kind of like rubbery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting her. Have a little. Camera up. We've already used some of it to set up the on the grass to set up table and chairs for Pops. And we've got it's really rotting bad.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of that.
Yeah, and it's only like a foot off the ground. So like if you lean on it and you fall, you're not necessarily gonna like crack your neck, but
That doesn't make it better.
yeah, but it's bad.
Mm.
As he's prying things up, like the wood is shredding like pulled pork. I'm like, oh, that's rotten. Thank you, MJ Evans.
Yes, that was delicious. I was just about to say that.
Delish. So I have her set up. Mom had back-to-back appointments, so she's not going to be back for an hour or two.
Back appointments?
Mm-hmm.
It's about her back, right?
Yep. And none of it for her back, ironically enough.
Wait. It's about her back, but not for her back.
Mm-hmm. Well, unless you count the kidneys as back, because they are in the back part.
Too much of a technicality.
Yeah.
Yep. Delivered, and it's inside because Pops just took it.
Okay.
Oh, Ma found, you know, the dog food that we got 1 week after getting a dog food. I told Ma, she's like, oh, it must be
Oh, yeah.
this local place. I already canceled with them. I said, Ma, they were both from Amazon. But that makes no sense. Well,
She runs under the impression that she's not wrong, but it may not always be true.
so I said, well, could you check and see if you have an extra subscription? Like maybe one of the days where I said we need food, instead of going, oh hey, we need food, let's check it when it's gonna be here, you just went, we need food! No. 5 minutes later, oh well, there are two. Why did they do that?
Because you told them to!
Oh. So one of them is canceled, so we shouldn't end up with dog food a week later, dog food. The next one will be...
Wait, there was another one coming?
Well, they were still set to repeat. So... The next
Okay, we
one
need
will
to
be
get a new
coming
dog
in
to
June.
take care of all the dog food.
Is that how it works?
Don't say that out loud. She's-
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yes. Not intentionally, but probably.
Yeah.
There. Alright, so you said clay works.
Yes.
does.
Okay.
And I think hay works.
Do we
Yep,
need
it does.
to store a bajillion blubbers? Is that a good thing to store still?
Might as well store that down here. I mean, I don't think we're going to use it for anything, but it's better than up there. I mean, I already stored the coral powder. All right, time to add 2 more drawers.
We haven't filled up these. What?
Compacting drawers, hon.
Got ya.
Sorry about that.
Means I need to manually add them to the system, which means I'm going to lag now. So I will see you in a moment.
You'll be fine.
As my music stops.
Fine-ish.
Okay, I moved up. I think I can click there. Wait, make sure this. Oh. Okay.
Would you take ish? Was an answer?
That should do it. Okay. There. Got it.
Congratulations.
Okay,
I gotta
hon,
go to
if you
lunch.
could do me the honors of putting some clay into the system and some hay and make sure that it works, enjoy your lunch.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You could do it from up there if you would like.
Right. I just got to put something away right quick so I can. Because I had just filled up. Now, by clay, you mean the ball clay, right?
Either.
Okay. Dang it.
Hello, fruitcake. I'm waiting.
Well, I had to empty my inventory. I just grabbed crap. Call them your tatas. Are your tatas calm?
I'm fine. Okay, hay worked. Good. Went from 64 to 352.
I said clay.
I don't see any clay.
Mom, I sent clay.
I didn't, did I?
Uh,
I'm a dummy. Oh, dadgummit.
Had you already placed it loosely?
Yeah, I already placed it in there.
Okay, I'm like, I
Duh.
definitely did. Thank you for
Now,
popping.
this is
over
why we
and
test. This is why we test. All right, well, there's going to be a drawer that I'm going to unlock, empty, and then lock back up again in the system that we got to add something to. Because I ain't moving the drawer. Moving the drawer is bad.
So I've been told.
There.
Want another texture?
Sure, you could add more now. It should be
I have
fine.
more clay.
Go ahead.
Done.
I think that went up.
Do, 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 do.
I didn't see it go up, but I think it went up.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Do 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 do. Whee!
Not so on that. Veneer, soap, animal fat, dead grass. Sure.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
dropping
right.
more things in.
Wait. Oh, I need rope. Ow. Ow.
Ow! 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 What pray tell was so owie?
Ain't a wire. LV wire.
Oh, a wire.
You have rope in here?
I don't know.
I don't see rope. Not good enough.
Then no. Then bring rope downstairs and add it. If only we had easy access down here like an elevator.
I'm working on that now.
Okay, so don't complain.
Hey, Fruitcake! Thank you for stopping by. I'm well. How are you?
Okay, the
Working
clay
on my
drawer
lunch
is now
courtesy
a animal
MJ
fat
Evans.
drawer. Soap. Manure. Stone vents. Oh, flint. I gotta add flint. That's right. You didn't already put flint in, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, that means I'm gonna lag again.
I was still on the no-no list.
Correct. But we both have short memories sometimes, so I had to be sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would do. Okay.
Hmm.
We can just like.
Lock it.
Lock
Oh. I need to get on the other server. Something's overflowing.
What other server? What?
Gavi.
Galvy?
The weekly server.
Oh. Gravitas.
Yeah, I say gravitas.
You said Galvy.
I said gravity. Oh, you didn't hear the. Oh, never mind.
No, yeah. That's okay. Alright, let's go ahead. I know those are stacking, so I can do those up here.
Oh no, I hit the wire again.
Get down tonight. Woo, yeah. So upstairs, is there a spot that we can go whack, whack, whack like we can down here? Or to check our inventory?
That the refined storage thing, you can only put it into there if it'll fit. So yes.
Okay.
Why'd I just move?
Which block upstairs can I do that?
Ian,
to?
stop screwing with me. I'm working, man.
I'm using the vortex cannon, and I'm
I know
waiting.
what you did. I understand what you did. I am literally trying to aim at drawers.
Why did it take my... Oh, maybe it didn't. I just didn't keep clicking enough. Oh.
That's a good idea.
Go find something to do.
Yeah, I'm waiting for things to process.
Gilmare's on ears only. For your ears only.
Well done.
Ian?
Done.
Second stuff to make sure it's not overflowing. Mainly gas or fluids. Mainly oil.
Hopefully that answers that, Gilmare.
Sure.
You all go up here. Ooh-ha! Yeah, about that. It's almost worth it to go all the way downstairs and not.
All that. Oh, no mind.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Well, it'll be even more fun when we actually have 4 of them to click at the same time, hon, because when we get 4 sections like this
That's
down
awesome.
here, it means we gotta click all 4 of them.
I will not complain. Do you want the compressed stone and the... Oh, I'm assuming the warped stem, because...
There's only a few. There's only a handful of things that
Oh.
don't stack and aren't worth of coming down here. So
No, there's a couple
Probably
of
yes.
stacks of each.
thank you.
Okay, are
Huh.
you watching your clay? Can you be watching your clay?
I'm looking at it right now.
The reason I say that is because I'm sending down block clay now.
Okay,
And you said in theory...
there it
should-
is. Yep, I saw it.
Beautiful. Okay.
Look at it go.
You said in theory it should all go in, so I just wanted to be sure. Again, testing.
I need a crafting bench over here at the phone. Be fun. I'll do that later.
That's annoying. Oh, that's right. I thought
Ow,
it was a
ow.
different crafting recipe. Good reason.
Do you want your stone vents coming over?
They're already in.
Okay, well, there's a whole crap ton of them, so... Bringing. Mm. Oh,
Put it in there.
when you come up here, can you do a thing? I don't have a pick anymore, it broke.
We can get you a pick, yeah.
That's still going. That's good.
No, I meant, can you break a thing
Ooh,
that I can't?
Well, I can also get you a pick.
I'm checking that now.
Did Ian answer Galmer's question?
Sort of.
Yeah.
I see what you did here, hon. There.
Yeah. I want to be able to just like click, click, click like you can on the controller down there, up here.
Here, take this one.
I'm increasing the sulfuric light fuel, gas, and heavy fuel, and naphtha. Basically, I have oil because I moved the advanced fluid drilling rig over and
Yeah.
next
Never
to
mind, I'm
the
bored.
distillation towers. Also, I love integrated dynamics. Good enough now.
Do my happy dance because I got yummy, yummy lunch. It's delicious, and I'm a happy food dancer.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. You got lunch in your tummy?
Mm-hmm. Working on it.
I like little something.
Fruitcake Andy likes your headset, hon.
Right, thank you.
Man, you're adorable.
Yeah, whatever.
Packard
Not
is
you.
my husband. He is bites. Right, so
I don't know
good.
why I'm doing this.
Gail Mare got. Oh my gosh. Sultana got me these. How did I end up with Gail Mare? I think it's I just read Gail Mare's name a minute
I
ago.
don't know what I mean. Good brass. Yay, Brad. 15 of it's going to be used. Oh, wait, never mind.
I just made that brass. Be happy.
Crispy!
'Cause there wasn't any-
Congratulations on your 95 bucks. What you bring?
I would have made more, but there wasn't any considerite. So
MJ Evans got us the Mexican feast, which is
Uh-huh.
a taco and a ginormous burrito bowl and big old bag of chips and queso. So I made us.
oh, you're telling Crispy. Okay, I thought you were telling me.
So I made us each a taco, a big bowl of taco salad, and the taco itself is gone, and there's leftovers to make
See,
more.
their taco. Their taco. It's a hard tortilla shell. They just threw meat in.
But that's not their fault.
It's tasty meat,
Dang it.
That's
but it's
not
just
their fault.
it's dry meat. It's kinda, hun.
Well, so we were getting a specialty taco, a chili crisp taco. But when they stopped doing that as an offering, Treatstream said, they don't have this anymore. What do you want to do? And I said, just substitute a different taco. And Treatstream just substituted
Meat taco.
meat taco. Yeah.
You know, next time,
Crispy
hon, we
meat
get
taco.
that, we could just take the meat taco, take it out of the taco, and save the meat. Because it's good meat. We could actually cook with that.
Yeah, we could also put the meat in with our
Taco, or taco salad.
taco salad and then spoon in taco salad into taco shell.
Yes, we could.
You just got back from your vacation. So you are back. Real Mexican out there. What you get in Rochester isn't real Mexican. There are a couple of places that are actually, we are starting to get some actual, like, authentic Mexican. And it is nice. But they are very few and far between. You are right. You were actually in the Arizonas. You had it. You had it right. Also, I have to do this for Crispy.
Okay.
Working 95. What a way to make a living. 5 months. Because 95 months. Get it? Barely getting by. Taking and no giving. Left Vegas at 3:30 this morning. Oof. I'm glad you were back and safe and sound. Came in right as I was finishing off my taco salad. And it got here like 6 minutes before Midlet got home, so we were able to get it and get it all served up and then take care of her. Crazy if you let it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nothing.
What did you just grab?
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
You didn't just grab all the equipment, right?
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Hon,
Yes.
you didn't just grab the bunch of equipment, did you?
Why would I bloop, 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 bloop equipment?
That's why. Okay, I'm gonna go with a no.
Wait.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I took the silky worm. Because the equipment is just a 1-2 punchy thing, so you wouldn't want the equipment down there, I assume, right?
That's correct.
See? I was listening. Sorta. Mostly. See, I listen. Okay, so the only thing worse than running airport gauntlets is running airport gauntlets at 4 bloody o'clock in the morning. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Our little Rochester airport doesn't do the 4 in the morning stuff. They're like, yeah, you can get your butt here at 6 for the or at 5 at the earliest. Anywho, we discovered a thing. Pack and I have discovered a thing being married, and I never ever noticed this. It was Packrat who told me that this is a thing, and it is. I can walk into a room and go, oh, this is on the floor that wasn't there. Like, I notice all the things that are like what's different. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, so Pops was snacking in the middle of the night, and this is gone, and you know, like, I notice. And then, ooh, that was a scary sound behind me.
Ian?
I'm building the elevator.
That doesn't look like building. That looks like dropping.
Things are falling.
Our path has fallen.
In our city. Reinforcements must be done. So I will notice all things. Basically, unless he does something right in front of me.
Stuck.
he can put something down in front of me, make my coffee, put it in front of me, and I'll be like, or like he's pouring his coffee, and I'm like, did you add the cream? And he's going,
Stuck.
in front of you. Yes. Oh, and then I look down, and of course you can see that it's there. I just things like that. He will do something, and do not notice it. And then he's like, "Hun, right in front of you. You have no clue. It's like blinders. I can do something right in front of your face. You have no idea. What? Let me have something in the middle of the night. Let me get a handful of chips in the middle of the night, and somehow you can put a scrap here and a clip there and go, he finished at the chips." But if he had a chip in front of me, I'd be like, "Oh,
where are the chips?"
I
No,
did
you'd
not
be
show
where are
you
the chips?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's the weirdest thing, and I'm not exactly sure that it's a good thing. But he's quite, and now that he's told me, then there is a regular session of, I did it right in front of you. Or, of course you didn't notice. And I'm like, you did in front of me, didn't you?
Yep. Often. I now that I have noticed, it's something we notice all the time.
Yeah.
As long as I do it right in front of her, she doesn't know that it happened.
Yeah, which is Bizarro World. Bizarro World. Weird. And I don't know why this is. Ooh, we're filling up this one section here, ain't we? Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah, we are. Oh, it's not we are filling up. We have filled up.
I was waiting for that part.
Well, no, there's a couple things that are really like matching the wood itself. So I didn't realize there was anything in them at first. It looked like from a distance there were two. Filling up with random crap. Hey. A drawer with 6 compacting drawers in it? Yeah, I saw that. But when you need a compacting drawer, there it is. And we needed to grab a few. So, hi, Crispy. Let me show you this is 1/4 of our, if I can find
1/4 of our,
This is 1/4 of our, there we go, of our future storage. So, we have filled...
I don't think it's future anymore.
That's true. So we have filled 1/6 of our 1/4 storage down here. And it is all to have it connected up so you can just grab what you need. What is it? IE? It's all to be connected up auto-magically with that thing that connects it up automatically. Where you can just have the interface. So yeah, we're working on the... Okay, there's an EN. So, yeah, this space has been hollowed out. Granted, some of the walls are still connected to scariness. Refined storage? Like real modded Minecraft? I know. Right? So we're trying to keep it from being like those individual things, yes. Like the armors, we're not putting, 5 different tunics down here. But yes, we are working on having a proper, refined storage. And Packrat and I have started by taking the things from the storage room and bringing them down. Initially, there was some thought as to Grubhub here. Tell me about your order. Initially there was some thought as to, hey, ow, 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 you jerk. Speaking of
What?
it not being safe, zombie was gnawing my face off while I was putting things away, and at first I'm like, okay,
Oh,
Ian.
you're
Okay,
infected, aren't
Patrick.
you?
And then it was like, oh, okay, that's enough. And then I saw it was a zombie going, I will eat your face. So yeah, like I said, it's not necessarily safe. Oh, that's because I'm moving from upstairs. We're moving things from upstairs to downstairs. So, yeah.
For the record, hun, these ingots up here are special Minecraft vanilla ingots that you only get from looting in the nether.
Uh-huh.
That's why they're here. Same thing with the iron ones.
Okay, I wasn't actually sure you wanted to bring any of that down because it was...
That's why I brought it down, because I figured you would be hesitant about that.
Yeah. Indeed, I was. Clew. Yeah, so we're basically hauling stuff from up to down.
So that gold and iron isn't good enough for you. Doesn't work. Very rare crafting recipes will use it.
Yeah. Which is disappointing to be sure.
I mean, look at the uses of it. Now, technically, I can use it to make gold. But right now it's in there.
Like, put it in your inventory and take it out and it's a different kind
No,
of...
I have to melt it.
Oh. Okay. Melt it in the smelter, you turn it into TFC here. Right. Give all the gold to Firedales. So there was initially some thought, like I say, to, oh, we should organize this and put things in somewhat of an order, and then Pack went, yeah, screw that crap. That's what the... That's what
Do you have any
controllers
idea how
are.
long that's taking me during the week? Ooh. It's taking forever.
So we're just going, all right, we're just throwing stuff. As long as we agree on what should be down here, it's all good. So I am erring on the side of caution. And ow.
You missed again, didn't you? That's a yes.
That was a maybe. You're gonna give me crap, so I don't really want to answer.
Uh-huh. It's a yes.
Mm.
Still a yes. You can do it as much as you want. It's still a yes.
Oh yeah, there's some looter trophies. Shiny. Actually, I think Pack and Ian got the looter trophies because they were doing lots down in the nether regions. That sounds wrong. They were doing a lot of.
Yep, but that's a hun. We expect that.
Of nether looting.
You somehow make things naughty without trying.
What? Why has everything gone green before my very eyes? No, seriously, has somebody done anything to me?
Nope.
Is this because I'm infected? I gotta eat a carrot.
Don't come near me.
I need to eat a carrot. Did you already put him downstairs?
Yes.
I'm like, I think that's a warning that your infection is getting worse.
Give it a second.
I'll take one golden. I just want one. Oh no! Pack rat! Pack rat!
Yeah.
I cannot cure myself with the golden carrot. Are you ready to shoot me?
Uh-huh.
I'm your loving wife.
Don't come near me. Stay away.
I'm your loving wife.
Nope.
To be fair, if I ever zombie, the lights are blinking. If I ever zombie, I would want you to be the one.
Yeah, remember that movie we just saw, hun?
Yeah, take me out. Here's my chest. I gotta get close to you so you can stab me right in the heart.
Not in the water! No! Oh, crap. Oh,
You shot
no.
me?
Oh, no, I didn't, Ian. That was a bad plan.
Oh,
Ian.
I've accepted my fate.
Oh. That was a bad idea, hon. I was about to rescue you because you weren't moving. So if you...
Alright, well, she's on the surface now, so if we kill her,
You
she'll
were
be able to get the
literally
stuff
right on
back.
the edge. You were safe. I was about to pick you up.
I didn't
Well,
know
now
any
you're
of this.
infected.
Oh, if you didn't see yourself moving, you would have been okay.
Okay, respawn point set.
Alright, come get your stuff.
Revenge! That's right. I would want you to put me
Ian.
out of my misery while I
Ian.
was still me.
Ian! Could you not die right next to her stuff?
Oh, right.
Thank you. Now go ahead.
Were you killing yourself, Ian?
As long as you don't respawn, you're safe. Once you press respawn.
Wait, can I help kill Ian? Cause I wasn't invited to the punching party, and that doesn't seem fair.
There. Now that he's come back from being knocked out, he's hungry.
But
And now he's cured.
again,
You shouldn't have respawned because I was literally picking you up right when
Well,
you...
yeah, you said that, but I don't know that. So
Well,
But it was still funny. I'm fine with it either way.
yeah, I'm sorry. I did not know this thing. That is my first
Yeah.
time at zombification. Wait a minute.
wait, did you hit respawn or did the thing respawn you?
No, I hit respawn because I
Oh,
knew
yeah,
I
then-
wasn't gonna come back alive.
Yeah, you should have waited because I was...
Okay, so Ian, she doesn't want to hear it 15 times. She's got it.
That too. I did not know this thing, and I am sorry. There was
You
just a
remember
whole
how to make
bunch
the
of
food, hun?
that shouldn't have happened, and I just wanted to get out of Dodge before,
Hun.
you know. What?
Hun. Hi. Do you know how to make that food?
Yeah, I can make the food.
The mushroom stuff?
That's sad. 'Cause in order to be immortal, you
Don't
can't
forget to go over to the healing spring.
you can't have any more room. Oh, I'm full. You can't have any more room to eat.
Well, technically you can leave like a little bit to eat if you want to, but it'll only work until you eat again. Yeah. You don't get more hungry.
Now I kind of want to die to get hungry, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna, keep doing stuff. I got some blueberries to nom on, so yay, fruit. Oh, hello, bricks. Was this because we were falling down? Yeah. Okay. So, are you... Oh, my goodness. It is weird to look in storage. And storage be gone. Okay, well, I guess we can take these. Oh, bah.
So, ready to use 1,000 copper to upgrade all those?
No. I have no intention of upgrading a single frickin' one of them. If we need another one, we'll use another drawer. All these ones here are single items here. This is all armor and stuff.
Okay.
Well, that's concerning.
Doopy 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 doo. A doopy doopa 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 doop boop boo. Alright, let's
Nuke
Okay.
fire.
ow.
Schematic pressurized.
Punch Ian anyway in pack 2 just for the giggles. Wow. I already potentially caused Whoa! I already potentially caused enough problems for the It's okay. What is the difference? Oh, I took my carrot back. I mean, I don't need to eat it anymore, but it took my carrot back. When I'm actually hungry, I'll do the recipe. Right now, I'm just gonna eat some fruits when I can.
Okay.
What is my tummy? Fruit is the lowest. I have Zippo dairy. I should probably work on balancing my diet before I become immortal.
Well, it's early autumn. You picked the right time to die, hon. I bet you there are some
Right.
apples.
Well, I've got some blueberries too.
Yeah, but we can make like... Okay, well, whatever you do, turn it into a bowl. Oh, yeah, there's
You forget
fruits.
we have infinite
No
apples.
problem. I did not forget we have infinite apples. Those apples cannot be crafted into anything.
Yeah, they're just apple eat versus like a concentrate.
These are not ready. And why aren't these... What's with the cherry trees, man?
Well, there were some random blueberries, and I went, hello, blueberries. Fruit sounds good. Oh.
September.
3 buffaloes
I
left.
guess it's October, November for those.
4.
No, no apples there. But there's lots of berries that you could turn into bowls of things, yeah. Bowls of fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
I knew you were going to do that.
Fruit?
Yeah, that. Oh,
Fruit Hilda. Melt the apples in the smeltery and cast new TFC compliant apples. Oh, alright. Hello, gorgeous. Do I have to have a bowl with it? There we go. It is. It's just a bowl. Yay. Aw, you can't have the same bowl or the same fruit or a fruit salad. You have to have different kinds. Come
Really?
on. Yeah, because I just tried to do it with blueberries. And I went fruit, fruit, fruit. With the bowl to make the whole square.
Well, there's lots of fruits available. There's lots of berries over there right now to choose from.
Nope.
There's
Okay.
elderberries, blueberries, and elderberries.
Your father smelled like an elderberry.
Jackleberries.
Snozberries?
Now these ain't what are jackalberries?
Made up berry? These are bad. These elderberries are sticking out. Dangerous. Oh, they're not pricky.
That is a real thing.
They're not pricky.
Correct.
A jackalberry is a real thing? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
They may be, but they're not in this.
I mean, in IRL, in game, I don't think so.
See, that's the difference that you need to clarify. Snozberries not snozberry enough?
No.
Snozzies of berries?
There are no snozzies of berries.
They're not the berriest?
No, I need berriest. I need the berriest.
The veriest of the berriest?
It's very good for me.
Very good for you, but I'm happy for you.
Dang it. I need a berry
It was
bowl.
supposed to be apple.
I need a berry bowl.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Well, since we don't have a third kind, I'm gonna have to survive by just nibbling on the berries. Whoa, that's a big hole. Don't fall in the big hole. It's not conducive to your health. Trust me. No. Yeah, these are not TFC proper apples. Yeah, no. Hi, Crystal Stars. I think of Crystal Star every time I hear the song Famous Ninja. Yeah, I gotta regrow some of these things. So Rat,
Yeah.
buddy
Yeah.
of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you all so loud? My phone is barely on. Like, did I touch a setting that turned everything up? I do not understand. My phone is like, volume is 1 above mute. Why would it be so loud? Why? Wow. How? Oh, happy buddy of mine. Would you
Yeah.
feel about me coming back in an hour?
What happens in an hour?
Well, you can't, but I can. I get her up in an hour?
Yeah.
So, technically, I can lay down for an hour?
You're tired and you want to take a nap.
Yeah, so what do you
That's
think?
the part we need to clarify.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel bad but I have been live for over 3 hours.
Yep.
I just, this is 6.5 hours I'm starting to feel. And you're yawning, so I feel bad, but
I might take 5 too, but no, but only like 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
lay down in the back room so you don't have to try to be quiet with me next to you. 'Cause
Okay.
Ma's not gonna be back until 4:35 o'clock. So I'm gonna take a nappy break. And we'll see you guys
Okay.
in a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm not taking a nap, but I am going to take a few minutes because I just need a few minutes. So just give me a few minutes, okay? Where's Ian? Ian, are you doing anything? Or are you just sitting there? Ian's not doing anything. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, and I'm gonna raid him because you know he'll be around for a while. Hi, Captain Q. Are you coming back in? Because that would be amazing. I will be back. I promise.
I may have to take a moment to go get some more coffee at some point here. But I'm good right now. Continue transferring of items. I feel like this is somebody's personal chest.
Welcome back.
Hey there, Q. Welcome back.
Thank you. I saw Hun had to go.
Yeah, she'll be back.
All right.
I hope. Or she'll fall asleep so hard that she doesn't wake up and I have to go get her. These are very not even odds, honestly. I'm probably going to have to go back up and get her.
Yeah. We'll see.
Stop stealing the steel.
Wasn't me.
Not doing that. How about here? All of these. What do I want to do with these? We turn them into dust. Dust. We do more with the dust than we can do with this, because the only thing we can do with this is turn it into dust. Okay. Which is full.
Pack, do we have an engineer's workbench somewhere?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Okay. couldn't find it. I'll look again.
There's a lot of sulfur right here.
Yeah, there's been. Why though?
And what?
I don't know. There was some upstairs too. Not sulfur, just dust. But sulfur don't make sense around here. Where did it escape from?
I don't know.
At least that's where the explosion is supposed to be.
Yeah.
I don't like it, sir.
Something's rotten in Brooklyn here. I don't know what's going on.
Only as much as Brooklyn is close to Denmark, sir, but this remains a problem.
Yeah, that statement. I did the wrong one. I figured that out after I said it, but it doesn't matter now. No one's old enough to actually know what that one's referencing anyway. Frick, I don't even know what it's referencing. I just know that it exists.
I accept the offset there, personally. I think it's fun. Using a different location.
No, I need.
Ian,
What?
I'm gonna go with you because usually I'm right on this. Is there a reason there's a fluid mixer just sitting here, directly underneath where a bunch of sulfur and carbon is showing up in the sky?
What?
Ooh.
No, that hasn't been used.
That hasn't been used.
Nope, it's just been saying that.
Okay,
That's weird.
next question.
I was AFK for the past like 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, but why is it sitting there? This is like the strangest spot to put that. So I'm curious. You might as well take a tank
Probably
of
obsidian.
lava. Probably obsidian.
I
So it wasn't you.
I don't know.
You don't.
I might have placed it there, but I might have not. It's been a while.
I can accept that. My memory's pretty shabby too. Still, the frick.
Well,
All right, I'll move it somewhere else, I guess. Schematic. I'm putting it with a new Schematic stuff. 'Cause that makes sense.
Thanks for the clay. From your ravine thingy. You.
was a wish?
The stuff you have going in the ravine, that stone or
Ah, you took the clay.
yeah.
I guess that's alright. I am using it. Hope you didn't take it all.
No, I just took
Just almost all of it.
Oh,
about 6 stacks.
yeah, that's almost all of it. It's alright, I'll make more.
You do that.
Why is there a spider?
To get the fly?
No, there was a spider inside the smeltery.
In this smeltery?
Yes. I had to kill it. It was at the stairs. It was right here. This is where I killed it. Like I said, why is there a spider? Must have come up from the depths.
Yeah. Is it not lit properly down here?
I have no idea.
It looks lit.
It's lit, but it's not legit, sir. Yeah, I know. But you know I had to, too.
I don't
Look
know.
outside. That's a lot of blaze.
It's a lot of blaze blowing. Yep, that's good. It's again still very funny to me that we're killing the blazes with their own blood.
There's a duck spot over here. Down under.
So here's a conundrum. Okay. In here, we have 2.5 drawers of rubies. Excuse me. Ryan. Over 2.5 drawers of rubies. Okay. What do we do with them? I mean, I can put them in storage, but they literally turn into powder. And the powder turns into pouches that we already all have.
Yeah, it's a good question. If they could be, like, either traded or refined and look pretty as a block, maybe, but I don't see that as an option. Yeah, they might be. There's a small chance they can be traded to, like, TFC villagers. I don't know, though.
Where is the villager? I hear villager. I don't see villager.
Mm.
Oh, hi! There we go. I don't know, Ryu. It dances.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I'm not entirely sure how the global bookmark thing works, but when I put something in there, it doesn't seem to take it. So if there is something we can trade for rubies that's any good, I don't know about it.
Mm.
That is a good point, though. That is a tradable item. Alright, I'll put it downstairs, though.
Yeah, might as well.
We...
Huh?
Yeah, I think today's gonna be a double coffee day.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I better check with Hun to make sure that I'm allowed to have some coffee. Oh, Hun. Can you hear me? You're not sleeping, are you? Can I go make some extra coffee? I don't hear a no. You didn't hear a no either, did you, Q?
You know, Pac, one of the things I appreciate about you is your unique sense of rationalization. Go get yourself a coffee, sir. You can say Q told you to.
You're gonna let me do that?
Hey, if I'm offering a scapegoat, you can take it or leave it.
Let me put away some stuff first.
You know full well whether or not it would hurt you. If you're feeling it, don't do it, but I don't think you're feeling it.
They're hurting? I don't feel
Mhm.
hurting.
Yep. Well, there you go. Not gonna bother your stomach or anything.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Okay. Well, then Q, I'll leave it to you for a few minutes as I go sneak a coffee.
Sure thing. Good luck.
I gotta get away with the coffee grinder. That's gonna be the hard part.
You don't have a hand one?
No!
Oh. Double good luck.
Maybe I should bring a pillow.
It won't help.
Muffle it.
Mm.
Muffle it a little.
Maybe worth a try.
I'm bringing her pillow.
She might take cause to objection to that.
All right,
Oh, yes.
I'll ask her.
All right.
Hon, can I use your pillow?
Yeah, you're already in a place.
Yeah, all right, we're good.
It sure sounds like you're already in a place where she can't hear you anyways. So go for it. And people are gonna tell her. You know that. I mean, I may be an enabler, but I try to keep my wisdom stat. Dark beer? No. That reminds me of a book I found the other day. It was called The Drunk Botanist. I ought to look it up. Because it's not like I don't believe you. It's just... Hmm. Hmm?
Forgot my mug.
Ooh,
And the pillow worked great.
I bet. You have already gotten away with it, sir. Congratulations.
What kind of monster plays video games to have fun?
Right here.
As
Truly,
I spent,
monsters are amongst us.
as I spent time to just bring items from one area to the other area for storage purposes.
That's fun, though, right?
Yeah, fun.
Yeah, fun. Fun plus fun. All the fun you can fun without fun in the fun.
Yeah.
And you might fun a fun anyways afterwards.
Fun stuff.
Quite.
So much of it. So much something.
Why can't we hold all this fun?
Wee. Okay. Jumping downstairs on top of a trampoline is kind of fun. I'll give it that.
Oh, sure.
That's fun.
It accentuates the funness of the fun.
It's
Of
funny.
course, once you're into corporate speak, that's when you know it's over.
Oh, no, I got very much for that. Ooh.
Hmm?
Taco Tuesday.
I see. Are you sure? I mean, I wouldn't.
That's what I was looking for. Just grinding up some green sand to get some emeralds so that I can put them in their proper place in the ore storage. Yeah, I did that.
Good.
There. Is the excavator done upstairs, Ian?
Yes.
Have you moved it to get lead yet?
Oh.
Could you move it to get lead yet?
Yeah.
They're definitely going to need to have lead later, that's for sure. One would encourage you, then, to get the lead out.
Why did I not see that one coming?
Because it's old.
Yeah, but I should have still seen that one coming.
Alright, I'll give it to you.
I just did something that'll blow Ian's mind when he realizes he can do this.
Hmm. what this is this? Or is it a surprise?
I'll let him be amazed,
Alright.
assuming he becomes that way. I think he might.
There are reasonable odds for that, I think. Fair enough.
Need more coal. That surprises me. I should have known Neon was probably using up all the coal coke.
Mm.
Which is acceptable because that's kind of what I made this room down here for.
Sure.
But it does mean... Yeah.
We gotta make some more.
Yeah.
I forget, is charcoal easy now?
Well, charcoal's that room. And yes, yes,
Alright.
charcoal is easy because we have a machine that makes the logs easy. You just take logs and put them down there.
Mm-hmm.
We actually probably have like 2K charcoal. Yeah, we got about 2K charcoal up here.
Good.
Yeah, unfortunately that's not what makes the coal coke. You need coal. Charcoal doesn't work.
Well, why not?
Different carbon. It's not the same thing.
Well, they're wrong. How much ruby do we have?
About about 1,000.
Hmm. Ah, man, too bad.
Not enough?
Oh, no. Because all the other gems you can wash and get coal dust. And you can't make individual coal pieces from that, but you can make blocks of coal, which you can turn into a block of coal coke.
You could turn a block of coal into coal coke.
Block of coal coke, yes. And you can see why I was talking about Ruby, because it was like, okay, well, those other gems do it, and then I made sure, and then it wasn't
Yeah.
the case.
I remember running into a bunch of coal dust from something.
Yeah. Probably up in the sifting area. For some reason, I had a whole bunch of charcoal dust. That might have been it, though.
Hmm. Oh well. Okay, so let me look up where some coal is.
Yeah.
Lignite. That'll give me the easiest one. Of course, I can't look on my map to figure out where the different types are now. Geology is just black. Love Blaze Mod. Hate Blaze Mod.
Love to hate it.
Oh, really, really do. I'm gonna take a look north, see if I can find some.
Do you have to mark it, or can you kind of tell?
What? What the
In Blaze map.
Do you mean do you have to mark the rock types?
No, the ores.
You have to mark the ores.
Okay.
As far as I know, at least.
Sure. There are places where it's more likely.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm looking for sedimentary rock.
All right.
And also for lead, if it's far out from base, I won't be able to do it unless we make a lot of balloons.
What? Oh, you mean the place where we would get it, you can't get the power to. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, if it's far out from base.
Well,
If it's
you
like,
work on lead. Lead is your next one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I get a sample that's like more than 50 blocks away, I mean, I could pull it. I could put wires all the way over there, but yeah.
Yeah, high voltage goes pretty far if you float them in the air. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
though we did make
Sedimentary.
the Tesseract for like thing from back in there.
Shale, claystone, limestone conglomerate, dolomite, chert, and chalk. I think this is chert that I'm about to teleport to.
Hey, Ian, there's a galena. I'm not sure if it's the right kind. Yeah, probably not. Never mind.
It has to be with a drill core sample.
Yep. Can you not use the other thing?
Well, it's just not infinite, or it's not a giant supply that the excavator will get. It means that's just stuff I have to mine with that we have to mine with hand. That's all.
There's the create base drill though.
That too. I don't know.
Well, if that's close to base, that can be easy to. Well, it should be semi-portable because then we can put wires over to that particular vein.
Right.
And it will go at full speed instead of whatever the speed it's going at now.
This is now winter, so I can actually see the rocks on the surface. This is not a fruitless effort. I hate looking for ores in the middle of winter.
Yeah, for the ore excavation, I do have a galena vein over here. If you're at all interested.
I will be. Give me a second. I'm doing other thing.
All right.
So yay, that's good, but he's going to do the other one first, right, Ian?
What? Lead?
Never mind. I tried.
Galena is lead, Ian.
I know.
Well, what else are you doing?
Oh, hello, dogs.
I'm not on the server, by the way, so.
Ah, that helps.
Ah, there we go. We've got one sample so far. Wouldn't mind finding. I'm tempted to go down there and like pro pick it. If there was a, because lignite shows up deeper. It looks like that all fell down. Huh. Whatever. If we could find lignite, that'd be a deeper vein and probably be a lot bigger. I don't think I have any lignite right now, though. I'm in a tall area. I don't care about tall, I just want to find the thing. Oh, 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 oh. Big kitty. Bad kitty. There's just that one. Man, I'd like to come over here and find a bunch of veins of it. I'm not even marking the limonite anymore. We have so much iron at home, I don't really care. Coal, on the other hand, we just can't get enough coal. Go. This is actually really surprising to me. I was really expecting to find a lot. Kill that. I was expecting to find a lot more coal veins, and I'm seeing like chromite. I'm seeing, well, of course I'm seeing chromite. If chromite is in the area, of course chromite's showing up. Seeing limonite. Bauxite. No coal, except for the one. I want more. I don't want one. I want it all. I need all the coal. I need so much freaking coal, man. I want to just fill that thing up with coal and never have to think about coal again. What is this? Marble, okay. Alright, forget it. We're just going to go back. This is ridiculous. Wait, how close am I to the next location? I went north. Alright, we're like... We're far. Alright, we're going to head back then. I'm going to go a different path than I took out here. Okay, so we're going to... well, that's the location over there. We walked far. In a weird direction. Yeah, because the next, I would have to do it when, like, here. They're that far apart. Alright, let's, I'll just head south through this and then head back. I think that'll be fine. Gotta avoid that, though. I think that's gonna be a bunch of dogs. Alright, let's go around that. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that showing up. It is getting colder in the world. I was just complaining about not being able to see the ores when it starts snowing, but getting colder. Here. Oh, those are regular rocks. Still in shale, right? This is gabbro. Which I can't tell by looking. Freaking hell, I can't. Ow. Well, who knows how long I've been in
Did I
Gabbro
say
instead of shale.
Hardrock?
It did.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're all over the place over in the this type of area, the painted sands type thing.
Sure.
Plateau.
The Badlands.
Technically, if you were reading it.
Well, you know, I have been accused of reading before.
I was wondering why I'm not finding anything, and I couldn't tell that I switched rock types because I went from dark rock to dark rock, and then of course Blaze Map doesn't frickin' show me anything, so.
Yet another saga of Blaze Map's personal vendetta against you. It really is a crime.
If there was any alternative,
There's
but
not.
Blaze Map is by far the best. There is no journey map for it. There's no alternative map. I mean, I like the guy who's making it because he's been in the streams in the past. And he's talked to us and stuff like that. But
Sure.
dude, come on.
Gotta be a difficult thing to troubleshoot.
I don't know anything about the modding, so it could be really hard or really easy. I'd have no idea. It's all Greek to me.
No, fair enough. I mean, I studied computer science in high school and community college, so I have a background in it, you might say.
Yeah, I did drafting.
Yeah. Good choice.
It went down an interesting route. Just wondering why a hyena wasn't killing me that I heard. It's stuck.
That would be why.
Come on, shale. Go back to shale. Enough Gabbro. Gabbro doesn't help me.
Oh.
It's kind of funny because, I mean, you probably don't know about this, but normally Gabbro is the one that everybody looks for. Especially in the older game. The older game, Gabbro was like the greatest thing ever to find.
Why is that?
Garnierite, nickel. Nickel's what you use to make the higher tier ores, or the higher tier alloys.
Seems like not
And
so
it
much now.
only shows it. Well, they changed how a lot of the stuff spawns.
Oh.
And also, we have other ways of getting things now. What are you? Oh. Like in the past, they actually made it so Garnierite not only showed up only in Gabbro, but it showed up only deep underground. It was not a top layer thing, so you could not find it by wandering around the surface.
So you had to look for Gabbro and then dig down and get lucky, basically.
Actually, you needed to pro-pick the ground, well, not pro-pick, but like dig down into the ground deep enough to find the second layer of rock, to see if the second layer of rock was Gabbro. Then you would have the way that was most efficient in the past. You would go underground, bring a bucket of water with you, dig out 5 trenches, and put the okay, why can't I think of what they're called right now? The sifting things for the water.
Sluice.
The sluices. You would put 5 sluices down, because the sluices were like a way of pro-picking a massive area at once.
That makes sense.
So you would put down 5 of them, put down the bucket of water so that it reached all 5 of them at the same time, throw a bunch of gravel or sand or something into them, let them run for a while and see if any Garnierite showed up. If any Garnierite showed up, then you start pro-picking through the area to see if you can find it.
Mm-hmm.
It sucked. It was hard. Oh, I just noticed something. Hold on. In YouTube, Brawl, are you still there? Because I want to answer that question. Well, not that question, but that comment. The Q map appears to work. Is that a lizard? That's a newt. Can I pick up the newt? Little newt, can I pick you up? Come here, little newt. Aw. You can't pick up the newt? Is there a way to make the newt your friend? Untamed wild, so that would be... other things, okay. There are 3 maps in this. There is the Blaze map, the FTB map, and I think that... Is this the one that has 3? I'm pretty sure this is the one that has 3. At any rate, the Blaze map is the only map in TFC where you can actually take it and click on these buttons over here, which will tell you the aerial view, which is the normal one. What's that? I think that was the newt going back into its hole. Okay. The rainfall of the area, normally. The temperature of the area, normally. The ecosystem, the geology, and the topography. Well, at least that one still works. That one still tells you the height of things. But as you can tell, that one don't work. It's just black. That one don't work. It's just black. That one don't work. It's just black. And that one, the most important one that tells you the area about all the rocks and stuff, the geology. This is basically the reason that you use Blaze Map. Without that, it stores the locations of the ores that you told it to keep. Poorly. That's it. It's all it does. It's a normal map at that point, but you want it more than a normal map.
I mean, it was an interesting noise.
Yeah, Ian did that.
Oh. Ian.
Hi, Q.
Pack, I'm not sure if that was really Ian.
It sounded just like him.
Oh, I'm just not sure.
He wasn't ignoring you and not answering. No, he definitely answered.
Oh. Okay.
I'm back in an area that could have coal again. They were saying that your blaze map is working. I thought they meant that the map
my
my
place.
I thought they meant the map that you open with Q or like a different type of. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, my brain didn't put together. They meant Q as in the person I'm working with, because my brain is ridiculous about that stuff lately.
Yeah.
I need specificities. I can't even say it right now. Being specific helps my brain a lot. Can't help it.
Can't help the help.
Yeah, his works because he didn't use it as much. The more you use blaze map, the more likely it's going to break.
I believe that.
I use it a lot. It broke.
You do.
And everywhere I look to see the solution for how to fix it is go through 15 different loopy hole things that might not do a dang thing, or reinstall it. And if I reinstall it, then I lose everything anyway, so that's helpful. Yay.
Yep.
And it,
Pack
yeah,
is looking for coal. You are looking for coal, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, look, a waystone.
Hmm.
Oh! No, I'm not looking for that.
Hmm.
Bad spider.
Huh? 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 Huh?
How many waystones on this trip? Actually, that was just one. I haven't been looking for them. It's the other Minecraft that I've been playing lately that I would go buy one every time I like tripped over a rock. I found a lot in this one, but nowhere near as much as I've been finding over the rest of the week.
Hmm.
Where am I going? Oh, wow, I went way too far. Oops. Well, and coffee helped.
Good.
Feeling much
I
better.
am seriously considering getting me a Mountain Dew this evening. And I've more or less sworn off sodas for my health, but it's one of those days.
Yeah, I would much rather subject myself to the caffeine and in a coffee than add to it all the crap that's in the soda.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, maybe I'll think about that instead. Because I don't put any sugar in my coffee either, and it's just not the same.
Oh, I do cocoa. Mocha. Swiss Miss.
Oh, that's plenty of sugar there.
True, but you don't need to use as much of it because it's very flavorful
Ah.
and tastes very good. So, you know.
You know, that's an interesting idea. You buy it like in a container, right?
Yeah. You can buy the packages, but that just means you're going to put in a whole package. If you buy a container, you can just put in like a spoonful.
Yeah. That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, because you don't need creamer. You can use creamer if you want, but it makes it more like a milky version. But
Right.
and creamer's not anywhere near as bad as the sugar, but it's
Sure.
just so much flavor. And I have said it before. I do it because even a bad coffee is improved by chocolate. Chocolate
Fair.
covers a multitude of coffee sins.
It's true.
I have said that one a lot, and it's really true.
I can confirm. Can confirm. You know what doesn't?
What?
Eggnog.
Eggnog doesn't. Well,
No.
if you're putting eggnog in your coffee.
Mm-hmm.
But that,
Not
I don't like
eggnog.
eggnog in the first place, so that doesn't help.
Oh, no.
Oh, hi, Bear. Yeah, if you like eggnog, I could see it flavoring the coffee
Yeah,
nicely.
well,
But
you know, I like eggnog, but not in coffee. It never worked for me. I've tried.
yeah, I need to go get the digging machine. I have found at least one location, and just not as many locations I'd like,
Sure.
but I have found locations.
Well, one location is better than zero. Okay, let's see what type of mess we left inside this thing this time. The digging machine. I mean, I'm the one who used it, so I know I probably left a mess in it. Just digging out that giant area for storage. Sure.
I cleaned it up! Wow!
Ooh.
That legit surprised me.
Oof.
Oh, poor man. Man's allergic to chocolate. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't help you there. No mocha for you,
No.
though.
Yeah, I'd like to try homemade sometime.
Homemade chocolate?
Eggnog.
Homemade eggnog.
Homemade eggnog.
Okay. I've been seeing people making chocolate on their at home lately, so that is a complex process. It's one of those things where you're wondering, why did people try so hard to make it into something and finally get something out of it? Like, how many steps did people have to randomly do to finally get to the point? Oh, this is edible. Like, there wasn't anything else in the area to eat. You had to do all these things to roast and grind down and dry and
pack. Winter. They were very bored.
I guess so.
Well, that too. Despair and boredom. Boredom presumes that they had everything that they needed. And you know, just because you have everything you need doesn't mean it's very good. There's so much they had to figure out.
Okay. Just nailed the placement of this particular searching for ore.
Excellent.
I don't suppose you could tell me if we have a lot of shale gravel already.
Not offhand. I'd be glad to check.
Could you?
Sure.
Because otherwise, because if we don't have a ton of it, I'm going to take this machine home and dump it in there. If we do, I'm going to throw it on the ground.
Yeah. You could delete it.
That would take a long time to slowly delete that one stack by one.
No. You don't delete by one pack. And if you do Control Shift, you can delete everything in your that particular inventory of that type at once.
With the way that this particular mod has been just shifting crap around, oh, I do not trust that at all.
Okay.
Whoa. No, thank you.
I've done it just fine on this server plenty of times. Your call,
I don't
though.
trust it. I don't trust it.
You don't have to. You say schist?
Shale.
Shale gravel.
Shale gravel.
That's black, right?
Yes. Dark gray, but yeah.
Dark gray. Close. Let's. I'm not sure that we have much in a shale period. Let me triple check to be sure.
Should have brought compactor drawers with me anyway.
Yeah.
Coming back.
Yeah, closest thing I'm seeing is Blackstone and Dolomite. No shale that I can see. Oh, and basalt. Basalt doesn't even count.
Camp Kill, congratulations on your 75-month pack anniversary, and that is going to be a pun to go with it. That's why I said it out loud. That's a long one, Cam.
It's terrible, too. They know it.
All right. This is the only time I'm going to do a double line one, a double entry one for you, though, for a sub. That's because that's ridiculous. Most people don't know that back in 1912, Hellman's mayonnaise was manufactured in England. In fact, the Titanic was carrying 1,720,000 jars of the condiments scheduled for delivery in Veracruz, Mexico. This would have been the largest single shipment of mayonnaise ever delivered to Mexico, but as we know, the great ship did not make it to New York. The ship hit an iceberg and sank, and the cargo was forever lost. The people of Mexico, who were crazy about mayonnaise, and were eagerly awaiting its delivery, were disconsolate at the loss. Their anguish was so great, they declared a national day of mourning, which they still observe to this day, known as Cinco de Mayo.
That's firing.
Really? Huh. get him. I gotta let the dog up.
All right.
Ow. I'm glad that cat waited until I got back from loading the dog up to attack me.
That helps.
I mean, timing was good at least. It was mean for me to attack him, but he's like, oh, he's not here. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Just in time to hear somebody finish their tacos. I heard dog. I think Hunt's coming back soon. Well, then she told me.
Well, that helps.
Hello.
Hello, Ian. Welcome back.
Stepped away from it for a little bit there, Ian?
Helping other people and other stuff.
Ah.
Yep.
Just reminded me of something. There.
We have flint. Never mind, I think I know where it is.
Are you about to trade away all the flint again?
Not all of it.
That's a yes.
You. To be fair, earlier didn't take all the clay.
No, I took about 6 stacks. Just enough to, like, satisfy it. And I have a few extra just in case it comes up again.
Mm-hmm. Well, 6 stacks doesn't tell us whether or not you took most of it, is the problem with that. Doesn't
Well,
give
like
us an indication.
3,400 clay. Not only if we had an automated string farm.
What kind of string?
Just regular string.
The what kind of
Which-
string?
The regular string
Oh,
that
yeah.
is on the tree, or the,
Right.
which I've been going up there once in a while.
So if I told you that I'm holding about 5 stacks of flint. I guess he doesn't care.
I'll take it.
Oh, there
Hey! Hi, Ian!
you go. Hey.
Again?
Did you process the golden stuff from the excavator?
Everything. I took all 3 of them down there and processed them at the same time.
Okay. Where's the drawers?
I'm using them.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
There's more compacting drawers in storage. Just make sure you leave some in there. Don't. If you're gonna take a bunch of them, make some.
Well, we actually made whatever the drawers that was at the excavator was made for the excavator.
Okay, well, there's some more made. Like I said. We just need a lot of them. Yeah, I want to make one for each one of the stone types. And that was going to be what I was going to do, but I decided it probably is a better idea to get some mining going.
Nice seeing it 2 stacks plus 13 emeralds.
so I can talk. We got the Kaolinite too. I don't know if I want to bother with that. But we'll see. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take this one. Yeah, we don't want this. I don't. If I want sandstone, I'll go with sandstone. I'll save that. We'll go ahead and save as much space as we can for the actual coal that we're here for. And I'll save a row Kaolinite. That's probably going to fill up with the other stuff. I'll save 1, 2, 3 spots for flint. Try to save most of that here because that's it can be an easier spot to save it. One of these is going to be for lignite. Let me go ahead and reserve one of those right now. There we go. Lignite. Your headphones look great. Is HyperX or Razer? AD, sorry, I've missed that. But if you must know, neither. It's Philips, I think. No, Sony. Dang it. It's a Sony. Apologies for being so late to answer that. And you're probably gone. But I answered the question eventually. How does the Kaolinite go down in here too? No, that's it. Huh. What a weird shape. Look, it goes over here and turns back into like deep gravel. That's weird. So, hold on. If I look down here, I'm just kind of curious. If I look down here, is there any Kaolinite here? Weird. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so we have the exposed coal vein now. I don't have to worry about dirt anymore. We can just get this up. We gotta go... So we got a vein right here. I'm assuming this is the actual width, but let's say that it might go back to here. Since, I mean, we got it dug out to here anyway, so it might as well. So we're gonna go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... And I think we want to dig here. No, not here, here. And that's where we want to put the miner to go that way. Okay. Now I can back out again. I'd often just go over there, dig down one block, and have it dig out this particular line. Didn't do that. Want to save this because this shale seems to be something we don't have in a large number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's get this out of the way. Two, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm gonna look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. If we hit 20, that's too far. Take away 5. I think we want to put 15. Yeah, let's put this down for a second. 15 of these in.
Hey, Crispy.
So like that.
Hey, hon. Welcome back.
Fruitcake?
Crucane?
Don't
What?
see the shared Twitch, and I did join it.
There it is.
Ask and you shall receive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine. There's been a series of other things happening, but I'm good.
Good.
Get Midlet's monitor up.
Everything okay? Is everything okay?
Join.
Okay. Ominous.
Oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
I went to join the Discord. And I had never left the Discord.
That's right. We didn't hear anything, though.
Oh good, because there could have been all sorts of dog barking and cops swearing and who knows.
There was light dog barking.
A few things happened to keep me away a little longer.
Like what? That you could say.
Did you go upstairs and get more coffee?
I'm not sure whether or not he stepped away or...
Oh, he's there, Mr. Rat.
Ah, I can't hear him.
That's because he's not answering. Or he's muted.
Oh, might be.
He is, I see.
I'm annoyed!
Mm.
I took one
Come
sip!
on, Rat. Unmute.
He had important things to say. To
Oh,
his
I didn't know
people.
I didn't know I was muted.
Oh,
I was asking if
okay.
is everything okay upstairs? Is there anything I should be concerned about? And you weren't answering me. Now I know why.
Mm.
Now, did you get copies? Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I noticed.
What's with noticing in front of you, hon?
So, well, Midlet was just really struggle bussing to get moving and all that, so I kind of had to make sure that she didn't just, crash. He's allowed to, says Anime Girl. Yes, he is. He just has to be careful with it, and he's been trying to be careful. So, Midlet, okay, she's going. The folks are poking through. The folks are poking through Sunday's leftovers.
Chinese,
for,
yeah.
Yeah, for their supper. Well, your sister comes home today from her vacation, and Mom's gonna get her, but she did ask me to move her car forward just so it was easier for her to get into it to pick her up tonight from the airport.
Okay.
Or like 10:30, right? Okay.
Huh?
So I take the keys and they go out there, and I said, "Uh-oh, we has a problem. Apparently, I locked the door when I moved it to the current place to be out of the way,
Huh?
and it won't unlock."
With the keys, it won't unlock?
Uh-huh. Well, she doesn't have the actual key. She just has the fob, because hers has a key and the fob. It sort of tucks into the fob or sticks out of the fob. Yeah. And it was unlocked when I got in it to move it a few days back. But then I locked it because I want to protect her car. Oh,
You're doing the smart thing, yeah.
yeah, MJ Evans, they should have a key inside. Hers doesn't. And it also, the fobby part didn't, hers is like broke off funky. And the fobby part didn't unlock. The fob didn't fob. So I came in and I told you folks, Houston, we have a situation and they have a spare. Now theirs has a key, but it doesn't go in the fob. It's attached with a paper clip to the fob. And I went out and I was able to unlock the car. So, we could get into the car. Then I took the original key from your sister. Now, the fob itself goes into the hole. Not a key on the fob. The fob itself jams into a hole. Now, when I moved it before, I came in and I said, fob jam in hole, no fob. And Mom said, flip it. And I flipped it, and fob jam in hole flipped, fobbed. Okay.
This is starting to sound like a Dr. Seuss thing, by the way.
Oh my goodness, I'm feeling Dr. Susie. So then, so I'm like, okay, I must have to flip it. And there is no fobbing. And I'm like, okay.
There's no flipping with the fobbing?
I put their spare fob into the Chevy spot, and that fob turned on just fine. So I'm pretty sure your sister's fob is dead.
Is a flop?
Is a flop. Yes, you must flip it, flip it, flip it good. And yes, you must flip it to fob it. Now that said, Crispy, putting their spare fob in. Now, back a year and a half or so ago, your sister had a series of unfortunate events where she lost her keys outside of her car and could not get in. And had to have a whole mess of coming and like fixing the getting like a new one and all that, and it was kind of a pain in the butt because of the way it was the body system. Yeah. And got 2 fobs but no keys. And so there was a whole mess with that at the time. And they told him, the key guy said, I do not have the equipment to tie this key, this fob, to your car so that it automatically does all the things. You are going to need to get it programmed by the dealer to do that.
Which I'm guessing
Has not been.
as my sister did not do that.
No.
She was going to get to it later.
I don't think she was going to get to it at all. She was fine with it the way it is. But now, because right, a lot of the dealer stuff costs money, and it already costs a couple $100 just to get into her car, right? But I'm pretty sure that the original key that doesn't have a key, but is a no key fob, missing key fob, is dying battery, so it at least needs a new battery or something. Those specialty batteries at the. So it at least needs a new battery. I'm pretty sure your mom's gonna end up using their spare key to go get her tonight, and then she's gonna end up using their spare key to get home, which means she's gonna be in a world of trouble when she loses her key, and there is no spare. So, anyway.
Which is entirely likely to happen.
Again, right. So
Again,
that was,
yes.
that was kind of a crazy backy-forthy thing that was trying to be figured out.
Yeah,
in the
that
snow.
one's exhausting because of how much time it takes, not because of the
Right.
physical effort.
Right. I mean, it
Back and
caused,
forth.
and there was confusion between your dad
Hmm.
and the key guy, and the time of day they could basically get who they could get to come out there as a key, um,
Yep.
whatever you call locksmith. And these cars aren't just, oh hey, yeah, let me just get you a new key. They're more complicated than
Not
that.
anymore. That doesn't exist anymore. Not in the world of cars.
Right. So she can in theory lock and unlock with the fob, but like it doesn't have like all the hey, it's in there, it's going to go ahead and work. It doesn't
No,
have any of
it
that,
doesn't
and
exist.
they don't let locksmiths have that
No, of
because you
course
could
not.
too easily use it for bad. So there was a lot of confusion between your dad and the
I think it's
locksmith.
also partially they want to make it so that you have to go to the dealer to get stuff done because,
Yep.
Yes, that too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I have no faith in businesses that are run by large corporations to be kind to the individual.
I wonder why. Because they're not.
Yeah, right.
Right. So, oh my goodness. So just getting the car moved up became a saga, and it's in our own yard. I'm like, Mom, I couldn't get either or, and you gotta really shove this one in there. I feel like you're just kinda killing the ignition shovey bit.
Probably.
But I was able to use their spare that has the key attached to the fob to manually at least unlock the car door so I could get into it.
You're able to wiggle, jiggle it to work.
Yes, I was like, hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. It'll actually let me in. Because I was like, I'm the one that locked it. Oh.
You're the one who locks.
Yes. Yes. I am she who locks, and I have caused this problem. Oh, I was very, very... I think we
That's
have a
right, you haven't
problem,
seen that show yet.
and I think I caused
Oh,
the
well, that was
problem.
dumb.
And Mom's like, what? How did you cause a problem?
It was clever enough, but yeah. Older meme.
Not that old.
I...
Mm.
Ooh! Oh, we have like a new casing on this. The crafting grid. Or does it just look different at night? Because of the bright lights. Going with it just looks different at night because of the bright light. The night light.
Need more plan.
Need more what?
That was not a word, Ian.
I said
Plan?
clay.
It
No, you
was
didn't. You said need
mumbled.
more clang.
I
Yeah,
said I
no.
need more clay.
It was
Okay.
mumbled.
Yeah, which again sounds like clang. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just really glad your folks had a spare. So. Oh, that's so cute. The apples in the hickory crate are super cute. Makes me want to go to a farmer's market. Okay, is there anything else that really needs to be done at all in this storage room? And is this storage room going to become a different room?
Well, I think that room's going to become storage for the things that don't go into the main thing.
Right.
Like what I did with the armor stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I remember those things.
So it might just kind of stay like it is and then have oddball craps shoved in here.
Yeah, that's the oddball crap room.
Very large oddball crap room. So,
And that's probably where we're going to have access to go. Well, no, that's not going to be the access room. I don't know. I think it's oddball crap room only. Makes
oddball
sense.
crap room only.
It's
Okay,
true. Clang is that other game.
I need to chop down these trees and the rubber trees and plant new ones because they are no longer giving forth the goods.
Rubber?
Yeah. Exactly. So, I'm gonna do that. Did you want me to get you, a shake or anything?
I can wait a little bit.
Midlet is fussy and grumpy at the moment, so I will need to run down there and try to get her
I was kind of expecting you to say that anyway.
a beer briefly.
And hopefully she settles.
Yeah. Why did the Canadian cowboy get sticky feet? He was wearing maple stirrups. I almost said it's gonna be maple. It's gonna be maple related. Earlier he said you missed my pun, and then when I saw the pun, I'm like, Canadian's gonna be maple related. It was. Ah. Didn't mean to break that. So, are you ready to move on to moving the next room over? That room that was for
The wall in the smeltery, or the forgery. I'd say the two walls that are full of drawers and yeah, go ahead.
Okay. What about the
Ow.
ye old tannery?
Yeah, that stuff too.
Okay. Because that's another thing that is possible. Alright, grow babies, grow.
This guy is slow.
Your resub pun was a doozy?
It
Ah.
was.
What was his resub pun?
I am not
Very long.
reciting. No, no.
It was very long, hun. They're trying to get.
The doozy was the length.
It was also pretty bad.
It was also
Not the
pretty
worst,
bad.
but not the worst, but you know,
Pretty bad.
pretty bad.
Oh, okay. In other words, sorry Cam, Pack is not falling for it, and Captain Q is like, no.
It's what I'm here for.
He was already fired for it.
I mean, I said it's fireable offense, but it's outside of my jurisdiction to say that.
I'm pretty sure you said I'm pretty sure you said something along the lines of "you're fired."
No, pretty sure I didn't actually fire.
Bree's like, 1 sec.
That it was like
Cam
that's
abusing
a firing, I think.
Concept of humor. Abusing concept of humor. Oh man. Now, Firedale said he's got stuck being out all day Tuesday, so we're not going to get to see him.
Oh.
And I didn't see anything about, of course, I might have missed it from last week if they just said it. I didn't see anything about either Liage or Nihon not making it today, so hopefully we'll still get to see them.
I'm sure they'll be here. Just in
Yeah.
time for me to get to take a nap.
Oh, Cam. This is just so you can see it.
Told you it's a long one.
Cinco de Mayo. Listen, I've been trying to be good with this power that Hun has bestowed upon me.
Try harder.
Yeah, I done heard the Cinco de Mayo. I've seen that long one before. In fact, I wondered when you said it was a long one. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, you should have told it yesterday. To be fair, when I modded Ryu, he's like,
Go ahead.
I'm not sure what I could do with this. I hope I'm good.
Hun, neither of us were live for yesterday, except for me for an hour.
I know, I was sleeping.
Yes, you were.
Suck it. Although I have officially had what? 2 naps later. And I have hit 8-ish. So, do you want the drawers brought down and dropped in or left?
You don't want to drop in those drawers.
I mean, like
Drop into
to go into to have a drawer of drawers. There's already some down there.
Ah, yeah. It's still
You
a
can
good
take
question.
The stuff from, you could take the stuff from the drawers and move them down there and put them in new drawers, yes. Assuming they're not already in a drawer, because I know like the nether quartz is already in a drawer.
No. Would you like the chestnut and hickory drawers that are empty up here to go and be stored in a drawer downstairs? I believe I've already seen some.
I guess. The thing is that they don't stack, so you can only store 32. So it's an I guess.
Okay, well I don't think there's not even close to 32 here to store, so I'll leave the 2x2s for the oddball crappage.
Oh crap! I didn't grab this.
No, Ian has lost the game. Oh,
Yeah, he'll be back. Oh, there he is.
Everyone has joined the game.
Huzzah!
No, it's to get rid of the
Oh.
debuffs.
That doesn't seem to work for me. I'm gonna try it. One sec.
These drawers are heavy. Even empty.
Yep. They're a
Oh,
pain in
well,
the butt.
that sucketh. Drawers can say right the hell where
Now
they are.
you think. Now notice that, hun. Notice that those drawers are heavy, empty, and notice how many that I placed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It went away.
Tell me you were making them down there.
Yep. That's why those drawers at the end are full of planks.
Mm.
Now it makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, there were some planks up here, so I thought that was part of the transfer, actually. It didn't. I didn't think twice, because I just thought it's part of already being moved.
And you didn't come to get the flint, did you?
I'm doing stuff. I'm making an elevator.
Well, you're the one who wanted it. I'm just saying. It's probably too late now, right? Because I'm also doing stuff.
He's making
I'm sorry. I'm also doing stuff. Is that it right there? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I need to grab a few flowers. Then I can be on my merry way. Now, the logs are still going to have elsewhere where they are now, correct?
What?
The logs you're going to have where they are out here anyway. Like,
I think that honestly, I think they can go on both.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. After that chuckle, I'm not sure how I can believe you.
I was going to say, that did not sound like a nothing chuckle.
Anyone to say Alloy?
What could he possibly have done with alloy?
We do not need a lot more, and we need what we have. If that answers the
We're
question.
down to like 80.
Ah. We could probably use to have more than that, but not that much more.
To be honest, you go through the andesite alloy pretty quick. That's be the one thing I would. Well, we're at a point right now. If Ian wants to Ian, I'm not going to stop him too much.
All right, all right.
That's what I'm doing in Gravitas.
Yeah, but in Gravitas we have thousands and thousands of every ore. The problem in Gravitas is processing it. That's different.
Yeah, that's different, Mr. Man.
We're just approaching. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, a friendly.
Well, that was surprising.
You have a rainbow sword! Hi, Creeper.
Man, all three of you are watching me.
Where
Why
are
not?
you?
It still surprises me every time.
Well, I turned my
Yes,
head
well,
and
it
saw
should.
rainbow sword. What? How do zombies celebrate winning an award? With a dedication. Dead.
Let's don't talk.
Okay, let me put these on.
Hun?
What?
Wow. I'm not going to ask then. It's fine. You're okay. It's fine.
What? I'm just doing something sort of mindlessly. What?
It just sounded like you're like, what do you want now?
No, I'm just trying to stick things in the right spot to get more sweet, sweet rubber tree juice.
I don't suppose that you could come over here and either bring me another compacting drawer or come empty this one and bring it back.
Alright. IR worker bee. Give me a sec to drop this off.
You're one of the few people in the world, this world, that actually has the North Sea location.
Oh, you be far, far away.
Not from North Sea. I'm very close to North Sea.
Okay.
How close is where you are to North Sea, Pack? Because I do have a waypoint over there, a waystone over there of my own. That's
100
where I
blocks
put
away.
mine. 100 blocks away.
North A.
They're at the 1,000 points, and I'm at 31,000.
North B.
870. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
Pretty
there's
close.
a bunch of marble to the west of you, which is why I was over there.
North C. Hi.
okay. If you head to, you see where I am on the map?
No. Yes.
Okay, if you head north,
Yes, you're way on the tippy edge.
there's a coal here I actually found a second type of coal, and I didn't account. I didn't know I would find both this coal and that coal, so I don't have a container for the second type of coal.
Oh, baby. I gotta get up. Let's see.
There.
Well, I should be on top of you. Are you underground?
Yes.
Well,
Well, yeah,
there's
there should be
top.
drawers like right up there. You were not on top of me. You were on the hill near you is where I am.
Well, I probably moved by the time you looked.
Hi, hon.
How are you?
I'm still fine. Okay, hon, don't fall in the hole.
Well, I gotta get up there first.
I know, but once you get up here, don't fall in the hole.
Okay. Hi.
Hi, are you taking it, or are you dropping one off, or which one are you going to do?
I didn't grab one. I forgot that part.
Okay,
I just
This one.
started grabbing. This one?
yes.
Empties it.
I don't think you're going to have room to empty it that way. But I
1,
mean,
2,
if you want to
3,
try,
5. There. Huh.
hon, just take the drawer home and empty it and come back.
But it's more fun to do it this way.
That was interesting to watch.
It was
Like,
great.
maybe if I throw
watching
out
you be
these
like-
3 sticks,
Yep,
if I throw
hang
out
on.
these 3 sticks, that'll do it.
Exactly. It's like, okay, hold my sticks. I was waiting for you to say it. All right.
I was having more fun watching it happen.
All right. Well, I think I have lost a bowl in this transfer. Good sir, my bowl may have fallen down your rope.
Oh no, you dropped your ball?
My bowl.
Your bowl.
Not my ball, my bowl.
What is this?
I don't have a bowl.
It's all good.
There is
I'm
no
just-
bowl here.
It's good. Oh, I have it. Never mind. I has it. Okay. Going back.
Damn it, hon, you're too adorable. I don't know why there aren't hundreds. I'll never understand why there are not hundreds of people watching you all the time.
It's true.
As long as you think it, I'm happy. As long as you keep thinking that. Oh, hey.
And I will, because you're adorable.
Go around that mess. Do you know about the pineapple on pizza argument? But what about pods a hole? Pineapple on omelets. Cam, this is your fault. I looked down to read you. I fell into a hole.
Didn't I just tell you not to fall in the hole?
Not that hole, different hole.
Oh, well.
This is a very holy region, good sir. There has been revival in these here
I
badlands.
forgot this is Hardrock, so it's everything's hard.
Pineapple in
Rock,
omelets. Ow. Uh-oh. How
Honestly,
do
I can see it.
How can I drink out of my backy pack?
Do you have a canteen?
No. Pack
you-
rat,
you
I'm
can-
thirsty.
Head west to the giant lake, hun. Stop heading away from it.
But I'm not gonna make it.
Well, still head. That's west and south. Stop going. You're going.
That's
Are you
because there's-
purposely going away from it?
There's a giant thing right there. I couldn't get up it. I had to go around a little bit to go uppy.
South.
Yeah, there's a big blockade. I'm gonna die out here. You're gonna have to come resuscitate me. Come find my body. I have dehydrated to death.
I take it you never went and made yourself immortal again.
No, I was working on my nutrition.
Well, guess what? You got to work on again.
Have you heard of blueprints? Actually, yes, I have heard of blueprints. I've had many people recommend blueprints, and Crispy Bacon just gave me blueprints. He bought it like
Ooh.
Saturday.
Oh, you just perked up Q.
Mm-hmm. Captain recommended.
I just finished the root trees.
Ah, excellent choice too. I've gone
That
through that as
was-
well.
Are you ready for this one? You
Mhm.
found me, Pack Rat?
Have I found you?
You're supposed to come.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Revival thing. Revival. I forgot about the revival thing.
Right.
I forgot.
So, the creator gave me a code to the
Oh,
root
wow.
trees. And here's the funny thing. The creator was being interviewed in a restaurant where my niece works.
Wow.
My niece that I don't hardly.
Okay, hun. Hon, you need to focus for a minute, okay?
I'm trying to. I can't
No,
accept my fate.
I know. I know. But you need to listen for a minute. I'm going to throw this on the ground in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
You can pick that up so that one of these times when you revive, you can drink it.
Okay.
Get
that
that
up.
taken care of first.
Now die. Okay. Now drink. There you go. I'd like that back, please.
Thank you.
Now, why don't you have a canteen?
Never got one. And then we became immortal.
Okay.
Thank you. So,
You're welcome.
So I actually don't even know my niece very well. I only have one.
Sure.
But he was being interviewed, and when she heard him say that he makes games for a living, she perked up and said, "Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! My aunt plays games for a living. She's Honeyplay on Twitch." And he came in a week and a half or so ago and went, I don't want to dox you, but I think I might have met your niece today. And she lives in a hot state. My niece is in Arizona. Yeah. And then he was just like, "Oh my goodness, it was her. Well, she was so sweet and she was so excited. And we looked and found you. Because if you look at Honeyplay with 2 N's, you're going to find me, right?"
More or less.
Mhm.
And yeah, it was great because he said, "Well, I don't even know if this is your kind of game, but just saying, hey, if you want it, I'm happy to give you a copy." And I went, "Why, yes, please. I would love it." And then I'm looking it up and I'm like, "Oh, did you have dinner? Aw, dang it. Now I done starved to death."
Oh, come on!
Thank you.
I got him.
Thank you.
Can I use the bathroom?
I almost said you would like to feed me now too, and I did not.
I don't have any food.
Just to say another trick, yeah.
I think that's really interesting. I had fun with Tunic. I had a lot of fun with the root trees. I only used the hint system at the tail end just so it didn't like drag. And do you know that several of the hint things that it gave me, I'm like, I searched that. What are you talking about? But they were like early game, and I searched like periodicals and not the web for whatever reason. I did one and not the other. So I'm like,
That's how that works, yeah.
I'm like, oh, well, that's dumb. Yeah, and I came up with some good, like, wait a second. I feel like, yeah. So that
Chicken
was
tonight?
fun.
Sorry.
Chicken tonight? What?
I
Oh,
feel
I
like
feel like-
chicken tonight.
Yes,
Like
that was
chicken
Mom
tonight.
going, did you have dinner? I'm going to say not yet. Not yet, late lunch.
That's what I said.
I know, but
No,
Mom's like, probably going, I don't see that the kids have taken any of those. Okay, let's look at my oh my god. midlet? Yes.
Okay.
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
You think I fed midlet?
Is he tearing up a giant storm and
I
Like-
know. Mom's like midlet.
destroying things because she hasn't had her food the moment that she woke up?
Yes, I have. Fed
No?
her.
Then yes, you fed her.
I'm worried that Pac doesn't have enough memory to play it. Might work with a good enough notebook or screenshot, though.
Oh, me and Q talked about it. It's not that I don't have the memory to play it. It's just it's not.
But you
it's not
don't.
my. I don't want to do a pure Clue game. It's not my type of thing. Tunic actually had like mechanics mixed into the middle of it, like fighting mechanics and stuff like that. That was fun. For... Hey, hon! Did you adjust that taco?
No, double down Mexican. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Ian.
Kristen, I honestly have no idea what people like about blueprints. Really?
It's like a roguelike mist.
Oh, I forgot I don't have jetpack.
You don't?
I'm charging it.
Oh.
And now it's done. Would you like a truck? No.
I hope you hurt yourself after that. You
It's
did
an
that on
HP
as a
wire.
joke.
What? Which what? Huh?
Would you like a jetpack?
Ah. Yes.
I'll try you nuts.
Like me?
I'm gonna go.
You're good.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to poke with her. I may have to just bring her out. She asked for TV, so I was hopeful that she might be
Actually, focus on it for more than 5
actually
minutes.
interested in something.
Didn't work, huh?
No. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh. Little cave.
Oh, that's for the elevator. Yay! Meh.
I'm gonna have to go home to get another compacting drawer, aren't I?
What?
I will offer you the compacting drawer that is in the stone generation area next to the clock tower. Yeah, I have a spare one over
Well-
there.
Well, we have some in storage. It's just
Oh, okay.
I'm not there.
Yeah. Is this where the elevator is?
That's why he wants the elevator. Don't blame me, blame him.
No. It seems like the right place for it, all things considered. Just curious. Hey there, Wolfan.
Go. Ah. There we go. Classic.
Thank you, Pack.
Yeah.
I can't find the elevator contact.
That's because it doesn't exist. You have to make a redstone contact and place it in the right place.
Oh, that's right.
You have to assemble the elevator too, and then they'll convert.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. And now I just need to get power over here.
Oh,
The button. Do we have any raw stone?
oh yeah. What kind you need?
It doesn't matter, I just need a button.
All right.
2 buttons.
Yeah, sure. Over here we got the marble. That'll do it.
That's good. Dankeschön. Beep. And I have to bring a motor over here.
Is there no way of powering it over there? Like a small wind turbine?
It'll be really slow.
Oh wait, I have an electric motor. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, is it an electric motor or is it a... I thought we had a lot of electric motors.
We've had a few things. We do have electric motor over here in the create crate on the right.
Oh. And that just only needs power, right?
Should. You could probably string it from the relay over here.
That's what I was gonna do. Yay, blue! Blue! Woohoo!
The mom's losing her ever-loving mind.
What now?
So they went out earlier, and she got her leftover Kung Pao shrimp or whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
And she said, wait, did you eat? And I said, not yet, we had a big lunch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm coming back out with her, and she's in the kitchen, and she's like, there's only these two things from leftover. And I said, well, yeah, Sunday there were 4 and a rice. And like 2.5 of them were gone, or 3, because Pops worked on it too that night. So there was half a rice and like 2 left. And she's like, well, there's not much left here. So this is what, so she's scooping up some into a bowl for me and some into a container for you to start warming up because we haven't eaten yet and she has to perform her Tuesday night duties. What? You don't have to warm up our food, Mom. It's okay. Just, you know.
It's not supposed to... Well, I'm happy that she's warming it up, but man, I don't want to make it sound like it's her chore.
Yeah. So I said,
Can't win.
Yeah. I said, Mom, okay, whatever. I won't touch it. I said, Mom, I'm trying to tell you something. No, I'm done. Mom.
Oh, so that you reached that point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, Mom, a treat stream is coming. There's more Mexican. Your treat stream confuses me. Okay, how does it confuse you? Well, I never know when it's coming.
Yeah, it's a tip.
I said, well, we don't either. But that's confusing. How am I supposed to plan Tuesday anything if I don't know when it's coming? So, well, if we've already had a meal, then we have a little bit and it's leftovers. And if we haven't eaten yet, then then we can eat on it. But you don't have to heat up our stuff as long as it's there. As long as there's a plan and there's food and it's there and we can
Hey,
get it. Yeah. Ooh, raspberries available now. So, yeah, unfortunately, Ma's all stressing. Okay.
Except in the opposite direction this time. Instead of just going out to eat there, she's stressing because she has not provided yet.
Yeah,
Whatever.
So she said, well, this is what I'm going to. It's good enough. It's not enough, but it's good enough. And I'm like, Mom, there's also pasta and sauce left over. There's stuff. It's okay. Yeah. So. Okay. So I was trying to calm Mom down, trying to get.
elevators require horizontal redstone contact attached to the structure.
Bring me a track.
Yes.
Fine, I better warm it up then.
I did that.
I didn't see it.
Well, Wolfant, that's because last week, that's because in the last few weeks
not
they've
to?
gone, we're going to go out to eat on our nights. So, that kind of thing. I need you to dump your trash. Come on. Bring it here. Come on. Bring your trash. Come dump your trash. Let's go. And then we can get some new stuff. I got a magazine for you. Come dump your trash. I think I will mute my mic and work with her for a minute.
Good luck.
Yeah, just ask her if she wants anything. Of course, it's all you can really do. Yeah, getting her to entertain herself is still just such an issue. Well, there's not going to be a lack of shale in a minute. We'll have all the shale that anybody will never need.
Needs to be part of the elevator car. In one on the elevator car, and then one on each floor.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, see, not that I forgot. It's, yeah.
Eh.
At least often.
You just built one last week with me.
Yeah.
You did a good job.
Now you need super glue.
I forgot about that. I most likely forgot that I need super glue, and also I've been busy with other issues.
You have been. You've been busy today.
Well, paperwork issues and stuff
Ooh.
with short-term disability pay and benefits, which was a pain.
Paperwork.
So that was like last week, end of the week mainly, but. Do you have super glue on you? Because I
do.
can't find the super. Oh, it's probably in. I hate that wire. Give it one block and I'll be good. So is it just the contraption? Do I need to glue that too, or no?
No, it should descend onto the platform if it is correct. The contraption controls do have to be part of the glued contraption.
Yeah, I did the contraption controls.
Let me see the glue.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want the contact to be part of it. Let's see.
oh, I probably have to put this silver onto this brick.
There you go.
What did you do?
I right-clicked on it.
Oh,
You didn't have the glue correct though, so
how did
You
I
should be
do
good now.
glue?
well, you just had to get rid of the glue on the contact over
Oh,
here.
But the contact and okay.
That's all. I'm gonna bring the elevator up so that I can come down there.
Do I need to put the name on it? Fly identifier?
If you want. Probably a good idea.
Dadgummit. I'll be home in a bit. I just decided on a whim that I'm gonna put North D up, so I'm gonna go 1,000 blocks north before I come home. Whoop!
Don't do that.
And I fell in that exact same pit before too. I think. Nope, different pit. It just looks almost exactly the same.
Hang on, I need to.
I'll take the rope up.
Huh?
Okay. Good job.
Job done, Pert. I make this look.
You mean the elevator?
Yes.
Beautiful, thank you.
It's a utility elevator. But it does work.
Yeah? I mean, it's kind of a utility room.
No reason not to make it fancier.
Well, we're going to work on
Fancy.
that, but to make it fancy in a non-fancy way, because it's technically just a storage room, but I want to put a lot of work into making it
Hello.
look good.
let's get some.
What kind of ore is that?
Let's get some.
Interesting. I think that's opal.
Immortal food.
Correct. That looks really cool.
Time for some mushroom brosier.
Yeah.
By the way, I made a 3 elevated pulleys, contrapting control, and I have stuff that's streaming for more of the contacts. I've got some contacts.
Okay. What for? What for?
What for? Just so if people want to make more elevators.
Okay.
And I want to move that all to Embreed.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that later, Ian. I hope I wasn't too short with you there.
Not good, it's just I forgot how, well, semi-forgot how to do the elevator.
Well, my apologies. I don't mean to be that way.
Well, it's easier on Gravitas because I have a power source, a portable power source. Oh, well, Flux Network.
What?
If you need a flux controller or not.
I don't want to be that way anyway.
Right? It's no fun.
I didn't think you were short. I thought you did fine.
I appreciate it.
Oh, crud. You got ammo. And we want a diamond pickaxe efficiency 2.
I'm good.
Other
Yeah,
strips.
tree.
We let the strips for them. Nope. I forgot to put the stone contact back in.
Oh wait, I gotta go get the shroomies.
Hey! Hey, I can confirm a falling tree does kill mobs.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey, lads.
Hey, Lars.
Oh, yeah.
I killed a cow with a tree.
Ah. So, did this red colony grow out
Alright, go ahead.
onto the planks, or did somebody just drop these onto the planks upon breaking a colony?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There are red mushrooms on the planks themselves beyond the planted colony of mushrooms.
Oh, I'm sure they've spread there. Mushrooms don't really care where they are. They'll spread just about anywhere. They'll spread on stone. They'll spread on planks. They'll spread on anything.
Okay, because there were like half a dozen of them on these planks, but then the brown ones were all still neatly waiting on their colony stalks to...
Yeah.
Probably were just harvested recently.
If a mushroom is placed anywhere else than those colonies, then they'll spread all over the place. Up to 5 away from the original one.
Well, I'm sticking one on the with the ground ones. All right, spread my puppies. I mean my roomies. Spread. Wow, man, you just spring out of there. Good job.
Found the steel steels.
Did
Found the steel steels.
Yep.
I hear a Neon?
Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Hey, Leon.
Hey,
I'm going back. Since I built Packard elevator, I'm going to work on my evaporation chamber now.
Have fun.
Why do I feel like I know what this is? Up here.
Interesting. I don't think there's any meat left over from the cow dying. So if a tree falls on a cow in the woods, do you get to eat it? I guess not. That's a moose! Oh, liage.
Liars, oh liars. Want a moose for your... There's a moose on the loose.
I guess I don't have a moose.
Bothering me. It's bothering me.
You must be exploring
Right.
north then, aren't you?
I just happened... I was at North C and I was like, you know what? I might as well go ahead and place North D. So I'm at North D. You know how I place them, right?
1,000 out.
They're at the 1,000 point, so this is literally at 3,000 0. 3,000 X 0 Z.
And if anybody needs,
It's a big moose.
Moose
I'm kind of... I want to approach it, but I don't want to approach it. Because I don't know if they're like passively aggressive or something like that.
if anybody needs some, Gouda food,
Huh. It's just running from me. That's actually kind of interesting. Well, now I want to look around a minute. This is a very different looking area. It's very wet.
Almost
It
marshy.
says it's low canyons, but it's more of a marshy area. It's just all water. I don't know what canyon to think it is, but it's flooded. That might be aspen, actually. It's either birch or aspen.
Are you asking for it?
Too bad you can't hold hands or something like that and take people through the waste hole with the guy.
Birch.
Hang on, you get it? Okay, you gotta get it, but be careful, I won't move. Watch your head. Thank you.
Now I want to place North E and see how far I can go.
If that's what you're in the mood for, then you might as well.
Well, you know what's nice about doing things that way? Whoa, not you, sorry. I meant to-
Okay, I guess I'm going to North E.
The cool thing about that, at least, is you get a chance to do it in little 1,000-point bits versus I'm taking a long trip. I hope to see you again.
Yep.
Wait, hang on. I have to do this. And this. Just. Okay, that's good.
I'm going that way. I just want to see what it looks like out there right now. This is very different generation than the weekly TFC that we play. And it's still weird to me that we're playing TFC twice.
A little bit.
I'm gonna mark that one actually.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot better. I like it. Okay, that was weird.
Oop. Okay.
Hang on. I'm answering Midlet's teacher. I'll be just 1 second.
Okay. Oh, look, a waystone. Although this one's mossy, it's actually different looking.
Ooh.
It's a mossy waystone.
We have a different than the other mossy waystones because we have a couple of those.
Yeah, we only have a couple of those instead of dozens of those.
Yeah.
That's an actual find. That's something that's rare.
Our order is delayed.
Yeah, now to get rid of the ugly wall.
Strange lack of things trying to kill me out here.
That is a little bit concerning.
Mm-hmm. Most dangerous thing I've seen so far was a moose, and it didn't try to kill me.
And it
Yeah.
ran from you.
Right.
Very unusual, I'd say.
Or where are the polar bears or the
I'm not that far north yet.
dire wolves?
Well, the dire wolves are everywhere anyway.
Sure.
This would be a really nice area to have a horse. Which actually, I'm kind of surprised. We never bothered with a horse this season.
No.
Waystones.
That's
Yes.
true.
Jetpack,
But we never tested... Yeah, you're the only one with that. We never tested
neon. is
if
the second.
you can teleport a horse with a waystone.
Right.
Hadn't we?
The jetpack, remember, we could have had horses long before we had the jetpack, so.
Yeah. To be fair, we also
You know, we did
had-
try to actually tame one.
Hey, we're not going to sleep.
You know, that could.
Come on. Let's start walking. Oh, boy.
Sorry, hun.
No, I'll be right back. Mew.
Did she set spectator?
Does not look like it.
Well, the last things that I typed was that, so that was easy. Okay, that's a snake. Don't follow me. Don't follow me, snake! Oh, and there's wolves. Okay. I wasn't looking very closely. I more just kind of ran from it.
This remains a good plan.
Especially since there were two of them. Oh, another mossy.
Don't do that.
Does anyone have a bucket that I can borrow?
Sure, Lash. Where are you?
Just middle of town right now.
All right.
I just need to fix some water while my other
Yeah.
buckets are currently occupied by jellyfish.
Oh, yeah, that's important.
So I need to figure out if they are the culprits of the mysterious train damage.
On my way. There you are.
So,
Okay.
She's okay?
Give it another go. Yeah.
Ah, good. Welcome back.
She set up, just hanging out on the floor. I got her to get her crayons and pens out, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, you can stay here. It's okay. If you want to, but you have to stay awake. So we's gonna see. Oh, I clicked on the wrong spot.
Right. Yeah.
So, what did you find when you kept going north?
A moose.
Fine.
Pain. I wasn't able to keep my headphones on, so I didn't know if there was anything more exciting at your team marker.
No, not really. Just I did make it to North E though, so to another 2,000.
Okay.
All right, we haven't gotten the tacos yet. That shouldn't be happening.
No, we did not, and I did get a notification that there is a delay.
It was more of a joke about the explosion. Okay, that's fine. Maybe they're confused because they're sending it to the same place twice.
Yeah, maybe.
Honestly,
Are you sure? Yep, we're sure.
I think it's definitely more of a we don't have a driver.
Well, they did earlier.
They went home.
Heck, you want a
Well, I need to
jetpack
come
to
back.
go faster?
Pretty sure he said no.
At this point, Ian, even if I wanted a jetpack, I'm going to tell you no. Because you insisted on it.
It's helpful.
We decide that, Ian.
Okay. So I'm looking for 10.
So where did you put the lignite, hun? Or the coal?
Huh?
Where did you put the coal?
Oh.
Yeah, I was waiting for you for a while, and I'm home now.
No, I died. And Ian revived me.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Vito.
Did you grab it, Ian?
wait,
Should it be on your person?
It was in my offhand. And everything else came back to my person. I kind of forgot that I had that on my person. Ian, when you revived me from starving, Do you see anything else or grab anything?
Nope. Why? What are we supposed to have?
Pay attention. Ah.
A compact drawer.
Nope, didn't have one. I would have known.
I
Some
put it
pretty
in
might have.
my offhand to run around with.
Do you still have it in your offhand?
No. I
Do you have your inventory on?
do!
Or...
I do!
Yeah.
That's
do.
what I was
have
wondering,
it in my
right?
offhand. I moved
Okay.
it.
Yay!
I still have it. It didn't disappear. I'm like, how did that disappear? It shouldn't have disappeared. Where would you like this stuck, good sir? I assume in the smeltery.
Yeah, the basement of the smeltery, actually.
Also, Lodge, have you looked down there at the full stuff, or are you just happy to be like, yep, I can use this thing?
Well, I was looking for some glass, and I saw that the drawer was empty, so I was like, where did it go? And I just checked the little box thingy, and it had the glass in it, so that works.
Oh, this is scary. Hey, we're not going to sleep, monkey. I'm in the basement. I'm approaching.
Yeah, it's gonna get processed. It's gonna get processed in that giant area. Right now, there's already a compacting drawer set up there. Just gotta put it next to it. It's in the middle of the whole thing.
Okay.
So right there. Toss it like in front of it, like here somewhere or something.
Okay.
That's fine.
Good.
Yep.
All lined up.
Good numbers. Happy to see that.
I am glad you guys were able, I'm sorry, Wolfan, I am glad you were able to survive and do your annual birding trip successful. I saw you say that earlier, I just have not gotten a chance. We're in the process of adjusting some medicines for Midlet and to hopefully have her not have such a stressful day at program and then not be as zonked out at night. And we're also in the process of changing some of my hours around, so kind of give us a little grace at the moment. I should have just walked around and got myself some coffee and fought it, baby. Because then I would have been live like 6 hours straight of actually doing things. Hey.
Thank you.
But I did get another hour and a half nap, so that was lovely.
You did need it since you were only on 6.5. You did need to sleep.
No, but now I'm gonna get stuck out. This looks cool down here, though. Oh, Liage! The box looks great. The ticket booth.
When I logged on today, it was broken. So.
Oh! I touched the button and I used it. I didn't do anything else. I just it came and I oohed and awed over the cute little delicious looking gingerbread and metal conductor.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
yeah, the conductor, I love him. Yeah.
I am not.
So I called it and I saw them and then I left. Hey, Severed Fang! Congratulations on your 90-month Twitch anniversary. Got fired from the art gallery the other day? Oh no! I misunderstood the director when he told me to frame everything. At least the pictures can see better now.
Safety net and putting around the elevator.
I don't get it.
I mean,
I
like,
think glasses frames, like...
Glasses
yeah,
frames,
like that.
yeah.
It's like, huh.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
It is not time to go to sleep.
Well, I think I have stopped taking damage next to the zoo on the train now, so I think that's fixed.
Yeah,
Oh.
good.
Good. So you did figure out that. Ooh, white color.
Yeah, I had to. I just removed the jellyfish from their enclosure, and I've put them in a new home. It is
I know
the
that's what you
jail
were
for naughty
suspecting, was it?
jellyfish.
For naughty jellyfish that hurt us.
Okay, I'm gonna go take my break now then.
All right. I'm off soon enough myself. Have a good one.
Yep. You all have fun. I'll send people in many directions.
Sounds good.
Severed.
Hun, you do what you gotta do, of course.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get her, but
She's sitting on the floor, and you gave her stuff to do, and she's still like, nah, I'm sleeping.
and the moment I started talking to you guys, and she's like, nope, I'm down. Like within 2 minutes of going live, going back to this, she went, "You're distracted." So I'm gonna try again.
Good luck.
Okay.
Thank
Good luck,
you.
yeah.
We'll catch.
Okay. I am going to take a break at least a half an hour. I've been going since like 12 something, so I'm going to take mine. But you can still spread out and look at the other people who are going on. Hun's still live for the moment. Liage is live. Nihan is live. You can go see all of them, see what all of them are doing. I'm going to go take a break, and I'll see you guys in a bit. So this is the time to spread out and see what other people are doing. See you guys in a bit.
So I somehow I guess Hugh just jumped off. I'll give him his bucket back when he's back. But I had two buckets. I took one. I had my personal bucket and the community bucket, and I used each of those buckets to hold one jellyfish. And then Hugh gave me his bucket, which I then used to fix the water for the jellyfish's new home. And now I have 5 buckets. I don't know how that happened.
Mm.
I guess I'm not complaining.
Do you have soap or anything anywhere? Because stinky.
I have soap.
Thank
Oh,
you.
soap is what you're asking for?
Yes.
Yeah, I have some as well, but if Ian can get you.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Ian. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah.
Right click it. Not
Yep.
eat it.
Eat. Wow, they actually call it eating a barf. So if I don't remember getting that achievement when I did it.
The
You
game
just eat
the
it.
game froze on me while I was trying to do it, and it just ate it.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
There's need a sign.
I wasn't trying to eat it. It just
Well, I think that's how you use it. You eat it. You eat it and become nice and clean.
Gotcha.
I need to know if this fancy storage system is capable of me just dumping a bunch of crap into it now.
Probably, but it's hard to say.
Because I've got a lot of very specific items. I mean, on the other hand, I'm looking at what's in here, and you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be the problem. Although, actually, it's actually not letting me put stuff in, so actually I don't know how to use it, maybe. Oh, okay, no, it's not accepting some items. I wonder if it's because it's full and can only take stuff. Yeah, I think it can only take things that are already in it. It might be full already? Hate to see pack storage room. Because I know it's drawer based. There's a lot of drawers filled and a lot of drawers that aren't filled, so wonder if wonder why it's not taking some items.
Ow.
Oh no.
Hit the wrong one. Thank
Smoke.
you. Did.
I like to stand in the one that haunts you.
Yeah, that's the one I was going for, and I opened the wrong one.
What I'm working on today, because I think I'm mostly done with projects.
I just need
Someone's been-
steel.
Someone's been tearing up the ground around the clock tower. Random holes. What's interesting is maybe the storage drawer network, not all of them are connected up yet, because I think it's hit capacity even though there's more drawers.
I think the drawer controller is like 12 wide or something.
I mean, maybe all the drawer controllers aren't set up yet then.
Not yet.
Okay. We are not having any. I am not having any luck with keeping her coherent. We're gonna have to stop and walk the house and all that good stuff. I'm sorry. She's just
It's
she's just
okay.
freaking out.
No worries.
We
So
understand.
thank you. I know it's only 2 hours, but I didn't get 3 hours in earlier. Before I crashed for a nap. But details. So we are going. I am going to log off. And Ian, if
Hmm.
if you can still hear, I
I
just got
am.
an update and stuff is on the go again. So it will be here in a bit now. So the delay has been fixed, I think. So just to update you on the treat stream. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you guys. Sorry. See you next week.
You're fine.
You have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one.
Honestly, if she gets into a groove, I'll just not stream but hop back on, for a little
That
bit.
works.
I just
Yeah.
don't know how lucky that'll be. How much that's gonna happen. All right. Have a good one, guys. Bye.
Need a stupid project to work on. Something that is completely useless but looks cool, probably.
vents. I need 2 vents. And 4 vents. Oh, I need 4 vents. Look, it's not fun.
Oh, hey, Luke, sir. Thanks for the raid, much appreciated. Pretty well. Everyone's kind of on break right now,
I'm
except for I
not.
guess me and Nihon.
I'm
So
here. Yeah, hi.
we're
I'm here
just
still.
Yep,
hanging
Ian's
out.
here too.
There's Ian, yeah. All of us, the quiet folks.
Well, I would speak up, but obviously, I don't have a whole lot going on right now.
No, I mean basically same. I'm riding my train in circles for thinking powers. My thinking train.
I'm getting decorative pretty bad now, but I'm debating on that. I just don't want to make the circuits. And I could.
If I ever had to go AFK, I think this train would be very fun to just put on as background. Just have people watch the train go around.
Could be, yeah.
I need to look at this building Q's built because it is really cool looking. How is all of this built so fast?
What, Q?
Yeah. Did he use any building tools or Was this all
The
manual?
cannon thingy from Crate.
Cannon thing. Does a cannon just build a building for you?
That's a bit blueprint cannon or something. I don't know. Schematic cannon, sorry, that's the name of it. Schematic.
Fancy.
Actually, before I log off, I should probably put the evaporation stuff up. Two bench control circuits.
Oh, Spooter friend is here.
I'm behind you.
Yep. He's there.
Where's the spooter? Oh,
He's here. Thank you. Yeah, he was downstairs and then he was not.
It's raining when I left, too. Well. Oh, they're quiet. So, I'm going to mute that. Hi, I'm back. How does this thing work? Oh. Honey. So, that's what's getting processed. This goes in the fleshing machine. These are wrought iron sheets. They need to be anviled. You can't make them outside of that. Is it only flushing blades? Yep. Needs to be flushing blades. No other ones. Okay. Not that fast either. And this is what you cut up. Okay. Going again. Lots of tacos for me today. That was delicious, though. Well, thank you, Ian. That was delicious. Nihan is going to town on whatever he's doing. What is going on with this thing? Nothing's going on with this thing, I'm sure, right? That thing needs a bunch of oil. That'll be later. Okay. So back what I was doing downstairs then. Haven't heard anybody say anything, so I'm assuming that they have figured out that this is storage now. Oh, I don't go there. Loam mud, I guess, goes here. I mean, what do I want to do more? Downstairs refinement, make it look better, or get this thing working. This room drives me crazy. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are currently 12 compacting drawers in here. In order to get it to fit all of the different types of stone, we would need 20 drawers just for the stone. To get it to do all the gravels, that's another 20, because I'm pretty sure there's a gravel for each type. Yeah, it still does that, so that's 40, and it, what is that, 22? Oh. 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 13. There's 14. 16 if you count these two. Okay. 40, and then the dirt types. I mean, really? We only need these 2 dirt types in this. 42. The sand. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sands. And then there's the additional sand, but really it's just, those are the ones that we get in abundance. 49. Need 34. Okay. Need 34. 34 of these means I need 68 pistons. Which means I need 34 brass. So I gotta make brass. Carnierite. Considerite. Wait, isn't brass zinc? Well, that's galena. Bismuth. No, that's silver. Sphalerite. That's the one that I need. I think that's what you need for brass, right? Yeah, zinc. Okay. We got zinc. So I need copper and I need zinc. And we have this for copper. Tetrahedrite is probably still... Honestly, tetrahedrite is probably still processing. Or not. Wait, what? Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised Tetrahedrite eventually finished. That's on the slow processor. It does like one every 10 seconds or something like that. Something ridiculously slow. So we tossed a bunch in there. I knew it was going to take a while. So I'm quite happy that that got finished. I want to make sure we're trying to do 12% of the zinc. Damn it! There. That's not going to break it. Alright, so that means... I think you do 50 at a time. So then I need 44 times 4 of the other one. This one. We'll do this one. I think that's right. Let's go find out if I got this right. We're gonna need to make a lot of wrought iron too. Good thing I'm making a lot of pet coke downstairs. Or whatever, the coke that I needed is downstairs. I'll have the stuff to make it. I think. Not by a lot, but I should have the stuff to make it. I'm not muted, am I? Okay. There we go. Unknown. Wait, and there. Rast. Good. Go. Lyach.
Hey.
You busy?
Not really.
Want to make a pretty room?
It just so happens that I've basically been having an existential crisis over here about not having anything to do, so maybe.
Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah. Come over here.
The elevator was completely invisible to me, but
I have no idea how that works. So we have a ceiling. We're not going to be able to light it most likely unless it's with torches because it's too huge, and I don't want to spend all that on like lighting. That's ridiculous. So the floors would have to be half slabs. I am accounting for 3 wide walls. You can have a wall, a thing in front of the wall, and pillars, no problem. Make it a very interesting looking wall. I intend eventually for this to be ×4. So this is going to be in all 4 corners, all 4 quarters of the room, just like it is, probably with a different wood. Set in all 4 corners. Did you get shot at?
the job. Well, I just found this up here, but I was trying to pick it up and then it hurt me. Oh, it hurt me again.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I guess it must have been thrown by a skeleton if it's not a pick-upable item. Oh, there's bad guys over there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a torch over here. I'll put a torch down in a second. Hold on, I got it. Might get a head out of him. Ooh!
That piece of TNT.
Ah, he dropped TNT. Interesting.
Wow, that's handy.
Alright, I'll put down a torch. Yup. It's now perfectly lit on the floor. Also, keep in mind that the tops of these things are probably going to want to be slabs too. Q was thinking a wooden slab. Q's got enough going on. If you want to tackle this room,
I could. Question about it while we're at it. Is there? I noticed that the controller for the storage is already full.
It's not full. These are locked. In order to add an item, you need to come down here and add it.
That's something, I guess.
Well, that's how it works.
Well, I guess that's one way to stop me from just throwing every one-off random item I have into this thing.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Not that bad of an idea.
Anything that's not stackable, like armor is in here right now. Like
Yeah.
all the armor is in these Tinker's chests right here. And there's a bunch of items that don't stack in the, like there's saddles over here and stuff like that. All these drawers and chests are probably going to disappear at some point, and this will eventually be a, I don't know, a different type of storage room in the storage. But yeah, I'm planning on moving most stuff down there. I'm planning on doing stone still over there, but that's beside the point. All you really need to know is that's the size of the room.
Nice.
Did you ever see what I did in the other one? If you wanted ideas.
Nope.
I could. You're watching my stream, right?
Sure.
Okay. I suppose I can go do a different TFC for a few minutes so you could see the idea that I had for the last one. You want it might give you thoughts.
Yeah.
Okay, I just gotta go find it. Hold on. I mean, it's still TFC for TFC Tuesday, just a very different TFC. Do I think the
I had
storage
an
room will
idea.
be big enough?
Oh.
Yes. Go ahead.
When I was looking for something to do, I just thought of a really stupid project, but it's gonna be like not really that impressive. So I think this would be cooler.
I'll get to you in a second there, respectable username. 1 second. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't have music, so I actually have to play music in the background. Looking at that one. Loading. You said that you had some ideas for what you wanted to do?
No. Well, I mean, I just completely different project that I was about to start working on, but it would be approximately 20 minutes of work, and then I'd be out of things to work on again. Why is Ian on your server now as well?
Because he's watching everything that I do. This.
Wow, now that is really cool, actually.
Now, we can't do the lights because, yeah. But that was...
Why not?
Because lights are expensive in ours. Stupidly expensive.
Glowstone.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Not much of it.
Well, you go to the Nether and you just... I mean, it's a little annoying, but...
There's no silk touch.
I have a chisel. I just disintegrate a piece of glowstone and reconstitute it as bits.
Okay, I suppose you could do it with glowstone then. Yeah, this, by the way, is wattle and daub.
That's... I was about to ask what those walls are.
Really cool stuff.
Those are
And
nice
this is
walls.
just it's dyed. That's white. The gray, the water damaged spots are just like a gray version of it.
That's really cool.
And if you look in places like this, actually, it's hard to see some of the. This burnt up at some point, so yeah, like that is an undyed version of it right there. I spent time to make it look like water damage was happening around the pillars sometimes. So that's an idea.
That looks great.
Give you something to think about. Okay, that one's only 2 wide though. If you have room to make it 3 wide, so yeah.
Gotcha.
Back to the other pack. Okay, I'm gonna mute and respond to chat now because respectable username is asking me a question. Respectable username, as far as I'm understanding, this is a problem that is common because I've searched the forums multiple times and they basically just said, well, you can reinstall it. And it's been happening for like 3 months. And no, I don't report everything that shows up in this. That's ridiculous. I'm here. All right. Yeah, it's now showing blackness on everything. It was just showing blackness on the geology one, and I have copied over the files, reinstalled Blaze Map, and then put the files back in again, and it said, nah, no, you still can't have it. So I've done that much. That's all I can really figure out, but I can show you what I have. Neon's turn. And I can mute that. Go back to here, so we have this music again. Well, it's also this is Hardrock. This is an older version of TFC's. This is 1.18, so there's a very good chance that this is a depreciated version and is not being worked on. So that's also why I wasn't that worried about trying to poke everyone to get it done. Sure. / Blaze Map debug on. There you go. And it looks like that right now. That's geology mode. Okay. You go ahead there, Q. You do what you gotta do.
Hello.
Okay, so I just hit that again for Days Bug off. There. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I am no technological expert, but I will help with whatever you want if I can. But like I said, you need to treat me like I'm a 7-year-old trying to actually figure out the technical details of a lot of this stuff. I'm like a race car driver that knows nothing about the engine. Okay, unmuting. All right. One of the devs for Blaze Map is actually in YouTube right now. I wanted to see what was going on with that, so I definitely had to respond to that since it drives me insane.
There.
Right.
Oh, cool.
I need to find some silicon. And supposedly it's a sifting product, and I see a spot for it in Q's machine, but there's none in there.
Sorry, say it again. I was listening to him. Or to chat for a second. Say it again.
I need to find some silicon. Do we have any of that?
Silicon. I think that's one of those ones that's more annoying to make. So it's basically made on the fly. I don't know if we have any pre-made. Hold on.
Because supposedly it comes from sifting as well, and Q had the big sifter machine, and there's a spot for silicon in the output, but
True.
there's none in there.
Okay. Where was he sifting then? For that sifting, that was the original sifting spot, right? Because he's got a sand sifter up top.
Yeah, well, it is only sand that it does, I guess, but it had a output drawer that was locked into silicon, which made me think it was coming out at some point. Yeah, I did find 32 in a chest over here, but this might be someone's project chest, so I don't know.
Which chest?
It's this one.
I think there's some project stuff in there, but I think there's some that's just general storage.
Well, if we have quartzite gravel, I don't know where it is.
I found.
We can always
pieces
just
of it.
go dig up a quartzite area if we can find one and just get a bunch of it for that.
I got 3 pieces. That's all I think I should need.
Okay.
Like the elevator pack.
It is functional. It's perfect. It's fine. We're gonna need. I'm sure Lyles will make a pretty room to go around at some point when he can see it. But yeah, that is.
I don't know. Elevators.
That's fine enough. Thank you.
Elevators just hate me. Like, look, I do not see an elevator here right now. And the best part is in order to use the elevator, I have to guess where the button is. I have to, like, look over here until I've found it.
Awesome.
Where's the place map?
But I think these elevators, well, of course, everywhere that there is an elevator,
green dye?
Maybe. You just get some grass.
Yeah, you just said grass through the
You probably just take a knife to it even, and I think it becomes green dye.
I think that's how it works in this one. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, you just...
Which folder focus?
Just grass in the kitchen.
The Blaze Map servers folder?
Let's test to see if this works.
What?
Lord Focus, are you talking about the Blaze Map server folder? Yeah, in there. Yeah. Folder for the server that contains all the map data. Yeah. Okay. I will see if I can zip up a copy of that.
Oh, I did. Well, that is.
I am taking my dinner break, so I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Coop.
Welcome back in.
A little bit. Red dye, enriched carbon, basic control, and infused. Oh, that's easy.
How's it going?
Oh,
Peachy. How you doing, Q? Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm doing good. Had a nice supper. My father tried the.
Yes. Okay.
What?
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I thought you said, "Did you have a nice supper?" And I answered like an idiot. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. We had a nice supper. My father tried the new chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. He liked them. He liked them a lot, enough, if not a lot. And that's difficult.
I've had.
So I'm actually pretty pleased with that. Usually get him the steak taco.
Copper.
But it's worth asking, I think, because you got the taco bowl again, just as good as before. We hope.
From a local place.
Oh,
It's Moe's.
Moe's isn't
Well, it's a
bad.
local
know
list. I think it
Moe's.
started
Oh,
up here, and
sure.
it started here and it's expanded. But yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just need to
Dang it, my clock broke. Oh, I haven't had to fix this in so long. This is annoying.
I just need red dye.
Was good the second time though, right?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
There we go. Okay.
Oh.
Oop.
Game crash. Or
The server went away.
rip server.
Oh, is that why the sound just went away?
Well, I will be right back then.
Well, that didn't work right. There we go. That should have sent you the file on Discord there, Focus. Okay.
Well, that's good. At least it crashed. As to what, I do not know. Probably... I was in terminal, so I might have shift-clicked and crashed, but I don't know.
We're using the latest version of Hardrock right now, right?
Yes. The last two versions that I put out was just mainly... I don't know why they even did it, was just to update the server list.
So we're...
Well, on the
Are we
latest
using the...
update...
Go ahead.
We
Go
are
ahead, Ian.
on the latest content update. Anything after, I think... Let me look.
It looks like we're on 1.5.5 if I see it in the top left-hand corner of my window right now.
One 1.5.4.
But I currently have a window open for this mod pack
Yeah, no.
that says 1.5.5.
Mine says 154.
The 155
Okay.
is basically update public IP server address in game menu.
So there's no actual difference in the mod.
No, not really. It's not really actual different.
Okay.
I don't know why they did that. It's like, just give people a config, or I don't know.
Evidently, I'm using 155 and they're using 154, and it seems to work across it without any issues.
Nothing really changed, so it's only an IP. They only added an IP into the file, which is all they did. Server.
They added a server IP into the files.
Yes. It's basically your server browser file, whatever that file is. It's in the main folder. I hate. This is why I hate this community devs, because they're just like, oh, let's just do stupid stuff.
If I may ask for you to look there again, Ian, 1.55 did delete and update some mods.
I didn't see anything about that.
It's the one directly after 154 on CurseForge. They updated Blaze Map for 155.
Hey, Ian? You think we can update to 155?
No objection.
I don't mean now, by the way. I didn't mean like, can we shut down the server right now and update to 155?
That might be what's wrong, in fact.
Well, it probably isn't helping.
No.
The two versions must have come out so close together.
Well, they had
that
like a 1.55 A, B, C, D, all of that. So that's probably what happened.
Well, the two probably came out so close together that he updated the server, and like the next day, I updated my client.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
When did 1.55 come out? Because you got the thing out right now.
Let me see.
Oh, I see it. No, that's correct. It's on 155.
Wait, our server's on 1.55.
Yes, because I remember updating it, and I remember switching the backpack back to the previous version, aka where they don't. Oh, let's change our backpacks back to normal and lose everything. Because I remember that. Faintly, I remember stating that in the chat where it's like, hey, by the way, make sure you download this, like, whatever mod, whatever version it was.
So the Blaze Map version on the server is the same?
I can take a quick look.
Yeah. Blaze Map 0518 is the one for 155.
Oh, yeah, we're on 155, because I remember pulling all the files from 155 profile being at 154.
So the profile is still named 154.
For me, yes, because I just
Yeah.
don't feel like changing all the.
And that's why you thought it was 154 today, I suppose.
Okay.
What?
So, Lord Focus and respectable username, we are currently running both me and the server on 1.5.5 of the Hardrock mod pack in 1.18.2 of Minecraft. I think that is the current information until someone changes their mind again. And this is what it looks like to me.
Was the version?
It did.
Placement.
Let me check again. The changelog says the blaze map was updated to blaze map 0518.
So I see blaze map 118 to 0519.
Ooh. Where'd you get 19 from?
Don't know.
The server is on 0519.
Yes, beta. Right.
This is much deeper into this than I wanted to get into right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. At
Yep.
least we know there's a problem.
I am on 0.5.20 beta. What? Please make sure Blaze Map and Cartography are not installed on the server, according to Lord Focus.
Ooh. They should not be installed at all on the server? Really?
Blaze map's the only one installed. Cartography, I don't see it.
Okay, so remove Blaze Map and Cartography from the server then. That?
Cartography is not on the server. Blaze map's the only one that's on the
okay.
server.
Same difference though, Ian. It means you should remove that from the server because they should both be not on the server.
That's
something that should be an easy thing to update really quick. Do you think you could do that real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, say when. Hi, Carlos.
Stopping now.
Stop.
When? Wait.
All right.
Okay, I guess we're stopping now. Be back
That's
in a minute. Nihan and Liaj, we're stopping for a little bit.
It's only like 5 seconds.
Well, yeah, but it still takes. It's still something you want to tell people that it's going to happen, like, and not just say stopping now because there's other people there, like doing things on server.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome, chat, to technical difficulty stream. Only for a few minutes, hopefully.
God willing. It's bound to
Yeah.
happen. Once in a great
Minecraft.
while.
Yeah, go ahead.
Blaze map is deleted. I do not see cartography, so. Wait, is that CO or CR?
What? What?
Cartography.
Cartography should be CA.
C-A-R.
Nope, it's still on the server. Okay.
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 On the server.
But Leon Shields, if they're going to add swirls, they got to give you the option between squirrels, hornets, and some random sea creature to vote on, so that everyone can get the thing that they don't want, and then it's going to take them a month to decide they're actually going to add it, and maybe you'll see a preview, and the squirrel is going to drop a tail that makes it so that you reach further. Because Minecraft dev is weird. Even though every modder out there that does animals can put out like 50 animals. And especially the ones in this. We have so many different animals in this. Doing it in the actual dev. I understand it's got to be on like every version of the game, but yeah, we're not going to easily get any squirrels anytime soon.
Yeah, they probably have a design philosophy Bible that
Surface back up.
would explain everything that's going on, that they've already said something like they're never going to share with us. Like they said that they're never going to share the lore, actual story behind Minecraft. That was years ago, but
I mean, that's because they don't know it either. It doesn't actually exist. They just keep adding junk to it.
I'm not so sure. I've heard things.
Ooh. Ooh, geology's back!
Huzzah!
Hey! That fixed the thing. I can actually go around and my map is actually updating and showing me the things, the rocks and the things.
Ooh!
And who knew?
We did not.
Who knew the solution would be to not have it somewhere? This game is just crazy. Okay.
Always has been.
Oh yeah, I remember
Always
that.
has been. That's part of why we love it, though, whether we admit it or not. So sometimes it'd be nice if it just worked. That'd be nice.
No,
Well, yeah, but we are playing modded.
blame the devs for not having public server files.
They used to.
112, yes. He's your client. It's my one
I love
finger
this.
up, and then yeah. I have
I
a lot of
I just gotta say I love the zoo here. It's just cool to look at.
It's a good zoo.
That's what it's there for.
I thought it was because you got bored.
Well, yeah, but I mean, well, it's not even that I got bored and made it. It was like, ooh, I was very excited to have a cool big project to make that would look really cool.
Well, I mean, that's like when I say you don't have to defend yourself. But 90% of what we do in this game is because we got bored.
I mean, well, yeah, I think I could argue that everything that's cosmetic that is being built is out of some form of boredom, but that's kind of why we're doing it. In the
Either
first
boredom or
place.
you're a content creator, one of the two.
Yeah.
No, if it's me, it's boredom.
For cosmetic, for you, yeah. For you, cosmetic is boredom.
That might be. Yeah.
No, I don't
Yeah,
mind
I'm
cosmetic.
kinda
I
just,
just want
you
the
know.
resources for it.
Yeah, Ian likes getting a lot of something and then making a lot of something.
Lord Focus and respectable username again. Thank you
Which
very
is
much
fair.
for coming in here and troubleshooting that.
Some people like to make.
I did say that even though it was driving me crazy, I do have respect for you guys. So, and I still do because I do love that mod. It is, there is no alternative to it, and It just does such an incredible job. So thank you.
I like photography and Blaze Map.
They are good when they work.
Well,
Yeah.
evidently, the reason they didn't work is because we had too many of them.
Which is almost reasonable.
Was somebody making a bunch of cast iron?
Yeah.
Somebody wanted
probably.
iron, but I don't know why.
I could probably all kinds of reasons.
I'm just gonna go put this all away.
Where the heck is there? Oh no! Forgot I left the door open to upstairs, and now there's a cat up here. No, hold on. Oh. I think we could probably get it up.
Leon, are you saying that when you're running something that makes an extremely large amount of something, you get too much of that extremely large amount of something? There we go.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I don't know it keeps kicking me, but something does.
Oh, well, recently there was a server restart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
think the
Yeah.
solution to the storage problems in Minecraft are more than just turning everything into a block. I don't know if you really need a charcoal block. It's the only reason that is because there's a coal block. I don't know about that. Okay.
Hey Neha, need infused alloy?
No, but thank you for the offer.
Man, I want to just go and remap my whole blaze map now.
Yeah, I made
I've
events
been so many places.
Ooh, the valve.
Okay. Anyone have a bucket? Spare bucket?
Yeah.
Liage might still have mine.
Oh, I put your buckets back in the middle of town.
There's
Oh,
literally a bucket on the bucket goes here thing.
Yeah, but this
That's
is
the
going to
community
probably
bucket.
consume it.
oh.
What's going to consume it? No, I do not have a spare bucket then.
Oh, yep, thank you. I got my bucket back.
Well, I did.
You
Well,
didn't
I did
say it
mention
would
that
disappear.
I did mention that the bucket for Q was in the middle of town, and Ian did just pick it up, and I guess he's going to consume it now.
Did Q
but-
have 3 buckets or 1 bucket?
No,
One.
thankfully, it was
Okay.
only 1, but after I did my shenanigans with the water, it somehow turned into 3, so I was going to give Q 3 buckets back.
Wait,
Oh, that'd be cool.
you have 1 bucket and it turned into 3?
Yeah, kind of.
Well,
No,
you did
except
I don't
that-
know.
the jellyfish thing.
I picked up the jellyfish and then put the jellyfish. I had 2 jellyfish. So I took my bucket and the community bucket. I put the jellyfish in those buckets. Then I borrowed Q's bucket and used it to fix the water. And then I put the 2 jellyfish in storage and then found that I had 2 more buckets full of salt water. And so
That's
those
unusual.
are the bonus buckets, I guess. But anyways, if you want your bucket back, plus an extra now, it's in the middle of town.
Alrighty.
Who wants diamond leggings on breaking 2?
Where are you getting these from?
Amazon.
Ah, no.
I'm good.
Only if they sell an Elytra. Oh, ow. Anyhow. What? Yoink. No. Darn it. I wonder how bad this will be. I should have got the evaporation chamber.
You got the heater?
Multi-box storage, converts water pan. Can be further compared to obtain the use of second film or better component. Yeah, but what do you power with? Just heat?
Yes, actually.
And it's the external heater?
Either the external heater or the advanced solar panels. I recommend the heater.
Okay, mechanisms external heater?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean that's...
It is... I don't see the external heater.
It might be called the resistive heater.
Pressure, ultimate...
Where is all the sulfur coming from?
Wow.
What the... Okay, somebody has to be seeing this happen.
Oh, I don't know. Gosh.
Wait, I just saw it happen.
Where'd it come from?
It's coming from down there.
Oh, I saw it, yeah.
Oh.
What the frick?
Yeah, I see some down there now too, yeah.
You know, we
After
could have
cleaning
taken
it
the
up.
elevator.
Why?
Is it just the lava?
I don't know.
Is it the pump? It doesn't make any sense.
No.
This is the feeder, okay. Oh!
The pump still says infinite, right?
Hold up. Let's see. Yes, bottomless supply, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is the hose pulley itself causing it. It does look like it might either be coming from the lava or because it was underneath the hose pulley, like you saw.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Yeah, because if it was coming from the hose pulley, it would only be up from above it.
Oh, I have a question. How many resistor feeders?
I just used one.
Bonnie.
It's a gradual process. You get yourself a bunch, and then you. Not to mention the heat that those put off is generally plenty if you're only using it for one.
Yeah, well, all everything does.
What?
Ian, clearly, please.
No, the quest needs 16 lithium dust, but it's fine.
You will get 16 lithium dust easy.
Yeah, no, I'm making the...
Easy. You don't need to worry. You turn it on. The pain will be gone.
Oh, train casing, we have that. Yoink.
Looks like you will need a crystallizer, though. Good luck.
So what?
Crystallizer.
Need melting bullets. And rock
I can only speak from experience here. I've done this before.
You made a lot of brass.
Not me.
Yes, I did.
We do need a lot of it. So.
I'm
Yes.
putting it in the pile.
Fine. I'm coming back for it in a minute. I got distracted by this.
Do you need the exact amount in there, or
No. I
okay?
need 60. I need to make use 34 of them. I'll have to look at that. It seems whatever is happening, it seems to be happening slowly. I'll have to look at it later.
Yeah, there is a lot of pollution down here, isn't there?
Yeah,
I got it.
but it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we probably just want to put a collector in there, I guess. I
yeah,
didn't know
yeah.
we would need a collector there because it hasn't. You would think that lava doesn't just make pollution by existing.
I agree.
Or
Some
a
sort of
pump
a-
that just freely moves it doesn't just. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, yep. We harm the. By attempting to impose logic on such things, we only harm ourselves.
I now need to make 68 brass mechanisms. This is gonna suck. They're very easy to make, but they're very frustrating to make. Oh, but that's not what I was working on yet. Somebody distracted me. Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Who's making wrought iron sheets? So I need molten quartz. How am I going to get that?
By melting quartz and putting it in a thing.
It's military new. Right.
Oh, you know what? This might.
No.
Eh?
I'm We have some raw iron now.
Alright.
Some more coin, I need stone. Need more regular stone.
Need more what?
Regular stone.
Hold in the button!
Regular stone. It's all good though.
How much do you need?
Uh, 20 per 1 emerald, which is 16
Oh,
trade.
you're trading. You're trading. I see. Okay.
I mean, we're getting emeralds that way. We already have... about almost 3 stacks.
Of emeralds?
Mm-hmm.
Why do we need more?
Trading, and also if we get blocks of compressed iron, we can get raw iron easily.
Oh,
The
we do
trading is
have-
actually really good in this.
Yeah, it is. We do have whatever stone that I have over by the windmill next to the clock tower. If you want to read that. Let me know if you can't find it.
No, I know what it is. I just didn't
Huh.
have it because it was like I
Oh.
didn't want to use up the last 240, 54.
We make more. That's where we make them.
I just didn't want you to go over them. It's like, who took all the
Who took all
stone?
the stone? I know who it was. It was
Could've
that
been
dastardly Ian. Yeah,
Well, yeah, we can have more elevators now since I made like 2. Well, you need to make more redstone contacts, but I think I made a lot of rope pulleys. I don't know why. Just was like, yeah, I'm gonna make like 14 elevators.
Okay. Ian, please remember that we are not in Gravitas. You can't just make 50 of everything, okay?
No, I know we're not on Gravitas. I just back.
Are you sure?
Do we have lead anywhere, or are we still sifting for that?
Ian?
Busy.
Ian, come on, man! You were going to put that down earlier today! Could you please, Ian,
Yes.
move the excavator for lead?
Have we found an excavator lead yet? I don't remember us finding one yet.
I don't know. I'm too busy hitting things with a hammer. I
Sure,
gotta figure
sure.
this out.
Sure.
I can't wait for the answer.
Okay.
Hmm?
No, I just didn't like pull quartz out from the drain.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have two spout? Yes, we do. Oh crap!
Don't do that. How is raw iron supposed to be easy?
How to get it, or how is it easy?
How to get it?
The only easy way I know of is the arc furnace.
Hmm.
The problem is the coke. As long as you got coke, you're okay.
Oh.
Alright, Legion Breaker. We'll bite. How do you make it easy?
Yeah. He's right. Any of the washed iron chunks become an iron clump.
So it was 500? No.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
And that can be
processed
correct.
those. They're gone.
Yep.
There's not a way to reverse engineer those.
No. They done.
You done good.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's just delightful.
And that effectively doubles the output too. Because it's equivalent to 50 millibuckets of what we would get. And it outputs an entire ingot.
I just built that whole system.
Useful for everything else. I mean, maybe.
Well, that makes.
Yeah, no, that would be far superior. It would be double. Goodness me. We've enjoyed and used your system for a while, Pack, to be fair. But yeah, that mechanism process would be better.
Yeah. What? Where's our steel?
You kidding? Used.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody replenished it.
I made like 16 and put them on there today, but that's all I got.
It builds up, we take it down, then we build it up, and then we take it down. And then we build it up again, and then we take it down again. Bye, Ian. You alright?
Yeah, I crashed.
Oh.
Happens.
Yep. Auto clicker. Probably too many ticks per second.
Auto clicker? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess.
Does mean you would need mechanism for, or you would need oxygen to use mechanism properly. But yeah. Oddly enough, hydrogen chloride is not difficult to make for the step before that, because we got lots of salt. Halite is not a problem.
No.
The funds of halite.
Yep. All we really need is oxygen.
Yeah. Well, that and a complete
oxygen.
rebuild of how we. Yeah. That and a complete rebuild of how the iron is processed, because
Yeah.
and pretty much all those ores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ores. Uranium, lead, tin, copper, osmium, gold, and iron are all processed easier that way.
Who cares about uranium? Croak. Yoink.
Alright, back to what I was doing. I was hitting things with hammers. Back to hitting things with hammers.
Will it help?
Well, it's required, so yes.
Wow, a lot of clay sales today.
It's more of an existential question, Pack.
It'll help my sanity. to
And
get
yes,
this done.
yeah, okay. I'm full support of this.
Because this will lead to me having the stone storage the way that I would like stone storage, which would make me very happy.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Why do you need so many of those anyway?
Compacting drawers.
Oh.
Focus. Okay.
Are we all? Or are we? You need help getting stuff set up for the excavator with the lead?
I currently want to just get the resistor feeder, and then I'll do that. But,
Okay.
I mean, unless... If there's a sample around close by to base, then yes.
Okay.
I
Would you
think what
do-
he's saying, Ian, is would you please help me with this? Because we've been asking
No,
for that
no.
last week. So.
Well, I'm trying to be helpful and ask if there's anything I can do to help with that.
Yeah.
Now I wanted for like about 3 months, but nobody wanted to work on it, and I didn't really want to work on it. And it was kind of essential because I kind of wanted it for the excavator.
What are you?
Quantum and take a low pulp, whatever the heck that name is.
Again.
Oh.
Yeah. You keep saying these things like we're just gonna magic them out of our armpits.
Thank you.
Yes, that was hard, by the way, Q. That
Thank
was
you.
hard. You're welcome. Please stop complaining about a thing that we can't easily just throw together.
Right then.
Ian? Ian, please stop complaining about a thing that we can't just easily throw together, because that's like the 7th time you brought that up. And you haven't made it, so please. He's gonna ask me if I want a jetpack now.
No, that would be too ironic. And this is dramatic irony.
He's just trying to interrupt me from my smashing things with hammers.
Yeah, I finished my stupid little project.
What was your project?
A decoration.
I know, but which project?
The stupid little one that I said would take like 20 minutes to do instead of procrastinating making the storage room, basically.
Still doesn't make it any clearer what your project is.
Well, it is visible from the center of town now.
Alright. Well, let me meander over. I need my bucket anyway.
No, but I'll go around and start looking at it with a drill.
Sounds good, Ian. Alright, center of town, center of town. Do. I see the time display is new.
Yeah, that was it.
That's it? Okay, cool.
Alright. Like,
We've gone
do you need
digital.
lead to progress, Nihan? Sorry.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I think everyone was lead right now.
And that time display did require a silly amount of gears to make work. But
Just a pain. Oh. That's not hard to make a teleport. Not an atomic alloy. The ultimate circuits are going to be a pain. That's just that I'm going to hate.
and it gets funny that my clock tower now contains, I think,
That's all the teleportation core thingies you need.
6 clocks.
Minus the alloys.
Yeah, the allies are going to take a while.
Yeah, you need 4 of them. That's doable. And
Well,
there's
yeah, it's just
that's
your...
your
Which are not bad when I looked at them and made them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's not that bad, but it's just like tedious. Yay!
Is it?
Give me a second. Let me. I want to get rid of. I want to finish the crafting on this line before.
You're interrupting Ian.
That's good.
Ian, he needs more water. That is about all you had all day yesterday. And that is all you've had all day today.
I don't think that does anything.
Slurp! Chug, chug, chug! What the hell, man? Drink some daggum waters! Bad!
LG Wagner, congratulations on your 56-month anniversary.
And he still needs
Huzzah.
to drink waters. Waters.
I mean, I drink a 2-liter water.
Now, is that so hard? Could you do that 3 or 4 times in a day? Yes. Yes. No!
I can't drink both.
Yes! Yes, you can! You have to drink both, especially when you're drinking extra coffee! Coffee!
But that doesn't.
Not!
But there's only so much room for
Oh,
fluids.
there's room, mister. Slurp!
I did.
Slurp some more! Daggum, man! What did I say this morning? Now,
I
baby,
had some.
you had a big workout last night where you were sweating like mad. We had a long day, and you didn't bring your water bottle down. You only had about this
It wasn't
much.
full, and I didn't get around to it. I was busy.
Packs getting waterlogged.
I can't see the eyes you're giving me.
Oh, I'm sure they can feel the eyes I am giving you. Oh, Jiminy. Lock the coffee into a safe, and then lock the safe into a safe, and then lock the safe into a vault. Drink your water, mister.
I can go buy coffee.
You are going to give yourself headaches. Your
There's
father...
a very nasty pimple right there right now that I'd prefer you not touch.
Okay, so...
I just said don't
I'm
touch
not
it.
trusting.
That's the pimple.
So, you...
Oh
Do
wait,
you
she
want to
can't.
become dehydrated like your father and end up
Dear,
being
why?
in the hospital because
I
you
am-
refuse to drink?
Have I ever refused?
Because trees.
No. Have you ever?
It fell
drank
the wrong way.
enough?
When you find any symptoms, what do I immediately do?
Are a functional dehydrated person. Todd has
Functional.
given me.
I'm functionally
Yeah,
dehydrated.
Functionally alcoholic is still alcoholic. Dehydrated, mister. Todd gave me this dehydrated word. Functional dehydrated.
I could use a hand
I
if
like it.
anyone.
I'm using it.
My hands are
I'm
busy.
stealing it.
I know, not you,
Now.
Peck.
I just want to finish making my
How
stupid
much time you
breakfast.
got left?
Some more
About
water.
73 seconds.
You
Okay.
had the option all day long to drink on your own.
Hang on. I
Drink
wanna
some
say
more
something.
goddamn water. You
Working
had
on
the
it,
option
working
all
on it.
day long to drink on your own.
Ow.
You did not drink on your own. No. You let go of the tatas and I fell. No. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
You
shifted Legion Breaker.
doubled your water intake of yesterday. What a good job.
I don't know why I always do, but I just got in the habit of doing that.
See, now you're gonna be stuck drinking it during the night when you don't want to drink it at night, because
I
then
do
you're gonna
drink
be
it at
up
night.
going whiz all night long.
Drink it at.
Hubba dubba.
I come up almost every morning
Thank
with that
you.
thing empty.
You're
You
welcome.
know that.
Or
Here's your
mostly
logs.
empty, except last night,
Some
because
sticks.
it never came down
Right.
and you never drank it.
But don't make it sound like
That
I
is
never drink it.
A bottle in a day.
Yeah. Big bottle.
You never polish off the complete 40 ounces.
Not often. I want to have some for having my pill in the morning.
Uh-huh. Which you could take upstairs.
Not with my memory, I can't.
You can put it in that there thingy. Put it.
I
drop
can't put
it.
water in the pill jar
No,
thing.
you can take your vitamins, put them in the transfer pill,
That's
drop that
ridiculous.
in your, just like you do for me. When I forget.
Okay,
and
the
bring
last
it
time I left
upstairs.
something inside that coffee, something happened.
To be fair, I did pour cocoa over
Okay,
that.
I did pass
And it was
no.
giant and yellow in the middle of it.
No, it was tiny and.
It was not tiny.
You have a giant mug. It was tiny. It was way down
It
there.
was yellow on brown.
It was in the clean spot. How was I to see it?
There's no clean spot in my
It's
mug.
in the very
It is
base.
all seasoned.
It is in the very base. The very, very bottom bit where it's actually like whitish. Heavy on the ish. So I didn't see it. The medicine bottle is tall.
I am not taking my. No. I don't leave very. I leave very small amounts there.
Except for the last 2 days, which is why I'm worried about you, because you didn't have hardly any on Sunday
Fine.
either. Functionally
I am fine.
dehydrated.
You need to go to bed.
Functionally dehydrated.
Go to bed.
Don't smack me with that thing. Ow. Ow. Oh, Ian, you are not. Ian is requesting a drink 5 minutes ago. While I was
Oh, I thought
harassing you, it
anything
came
would.
through for the request. I'm like, and what buzzed at me? Ian buzzed at me.
Jeez. Don't fall. I did!
By the way, there are some plans being made for you for tomorrow.
Am I going to be involved in these plans?
Yes.
Like, the planning of them?
Well,
At your feet.
Dad wanted to ask the PT
Oh.
if he would be able to scold him and say no.
Yep, should be all the ones you need for all the upgrade processes and building the thingy.
Mow the
Ah.
lawn.
I think you need 6 of them because you need 2 for the
Yeah, you need.
circuits, 2 for the actual thing.
OBS is disconnected. 1 second.
We need a magenta tire.
You're probably going to be asked to help mow the back.
Great. Alright. I'm so glad you're down here, hon.
I did not.
Where did they go?
You did not. I'm Jay Evans.
Wow.
I'm Jay Evans. Thank you for the 130.
Wow.
Whoa. Jay Evans,
Why?
thank you.
Because banana. That's why.
I thought it was
What?
off. I was gonna come run and tickle you while it was off.
Wow.
And then you're like, the tickle monster's coming. He's so cute when he's grins. He's so cute when he laughs. He's so cute when he laughs.
At 13 cents.
He's so cute when he
I
laughs.
just want to finish what I'm working. I've been
Okay.
getting distracted by everything for like the past half hour.
You
Can I just finish?
distracted.
You need
Alright,
to go
quick,
to
I need
bed.
a new
I have to brush my teeth.
silly project so I can put off working on the
I
storage
think-
room.
How long will it take you to finish?
Does
the-
somebody have
If
the
you
drill
focus.
thing?
Hey, drill
probably
thing.
like
Okay,
five-
let's
not
go
even
brush
5
our
minutes.
Teeth. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go brush our teeth. Come on.
All right.
Let's go
Jeez.
brush your teeth. Let's go brush your teeth.
Thank you, MJ Evans.
So you don't snack all night. Your sister's coming here to get her from the airport and then she's going home. And I said, I cannot stay up.
I'm a little annoyed and I don't know what I did, but I had these Nixie tubes and I think I just placed them to test something. And
Yeah.
then I don't know if someone else picked them up or I just put them somewhere, but I checked everywhere that I thought I would have put them and they're not there.
Osmium
Good
I don't even know if I need them, but they were expensive to make, so I'd like to have them.
Yeah, I can understand that one. Don't know. If I ever see him, I'll let you know.
I could check my stream VOD maybe, because I probably
Yeah.
put them in a weird chest or something. My clock tower makes a new noise now. It's very pleasant.
Stanite. It's copper, cassiterite, hematite. Oh, Galena.
You found some. Huzzah.
Right near your building.
Your mine?
South east. So this way. Ten steps to the southeast. Yeah, if you look on your map, you'll see me right next to your building.
Oh yeah, that's not that close. Yeah, there's some silver down there.
West.
Let's see.
Am I expected to have some sort of fancy building tool in order to make this room? Because I'd need to maybe like replace the walls or something.
To the north. 1, 2. Okay. I'm just going to go over here. East. Okay, I need the drill sample, I think. I did mark a torch where the general location of the Galena vein is, because if you make mineral survey tools, it kind of tells you the rough location.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not too expensive to make.
Ian, do you have a bunch of stuff on you that I threw to you?
Yeah, I do
No.
have stuff that you gave me. I
Okay.
can give them back. And
Yeah.
you need to make 2 quantum entangle porters.
Okay.
I hate that. It's a tongue twister. I hate that so much. I used to say it so well when I was younger, but now it's just
Let's
worse.
see. Well, I can make one for you now, and then we'll just
That'll be good.
yeah. We'll get one, and then
Yeah, but at least I marked it where those letters, and thankfully, it's in decent enough range. It's still within the base. It's just right next to
there you go.
Oh wow!
Mm-hmm. The second one we're gonna have to make the resources for, but yep.
What y'all need?
I just made the entangle porter thing, and we need 2 of them.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
complete
That
Obvious
was
reasons. So we got
that
one.
was the eternal problem.
Yeah.
So what you need for that?
We need to make a 6 of the Hold on.
Atomic alloys?
Yeah. We need 6 of
Yeah.
them. 2 of them for the build, and then the other 4 go into things.
If we need,
That could be much worse.
Yes.
yeah, atomic alloys are not that bad. We should have a ton of copper. Now, if it's iron and stuff, you can, if you need raw iron, use the blocks of compressed iron, unless you want to make hematite and then go that route. But blocks of compressed iron is the easiest way to make raw iron ingots. I don't. Where is the drill? I remember putting the drill somewhere. Where did I put it? It's on my backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put it? I could just... Why there you mates? So many cables.
We will probably need them.
Yeah. I put that? I think I might have. Yeah, that's what I figured.
You found it?
Yeah, it was in the crate.
Ah, okay, cool.
I was like, wait, no, if I can't see it physically, I most likely definitely put it in the crate. I was right, because I was like, I remember faintly peeing in the crate. This was like 2 weeks ago. So. You do. And you. You're logging. I don't know if that's decent, if the mining fatigue, or if that's actual. Holy crap!
Whoop. You right?
That's 100% Galena, and that's 11,000 ores. Expected yield.
Ooh.
Expected yield. Let's see, Galena mineral.
Mm-hmm.
Galena.
That's
That
pretty good.
44.44% rich lead, 33.33 rich native silver, 11.11 sphalerite, borax. And then the spoils are andesite, poor lead, and poor sphalerite. Andesite rock. And both of those, poor lead and andesite rock, are 37.50. So yeah, it's a pretty good vein, and that's 2, 4, 7. And I just mod. I'm going to mark this, and then I'm going to make. The nice thing is I can make it look ugly up here. I would need to clear out space though.
As long as you take care of the pollution, it'll be fine.
Oh, I have the pollution taken care of.
Hmm. Okay.
Only I have fire there, so.
Was that?
I normally have fire there, so I know how to do it. Alright, I'm up to 2 spots, so now I just need to clear out that area. And it's not that far away, I just have to pull it out from the with this tree. Alright, I've got to set that up. It should be running, but then. I just need to run wire back to that.
I need Pack to get back so I can ask questions about the storage room.
And I just need to move everything over and I just need to rebuild it. And we should also have a fair amount of lead afterwards.
Nice.
The main annoying part is just setting up the structure and not the the excavator, but the just setting up the housing for it.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Other than that, I've learned from Firedale how to make it just grab everything from the excavator and go straight to the chimneys and vents.
Was a decent setup you had.
Well, he's the one that figured it out.
It ran out of paper though.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to put wire halfway and then do the rest with wire. Yeah, it's snowing.
Yeah, it's October.
I'm glad I have a magnetic pick. Oh, magnet. Pick. Why? Did you hear that?
No. I got it stuck into a conversation for all that time. What?
I found lead nearby. It's near Q's main building.
Good. Did you set up the excavator?
I'm doing that right now.
Good.
I assume during your conversation you noticed the donation that you got.
The one that happened before all that? Yeah. I muted for that.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was part of the conversation. Just making sure.
Well, I muted for that and it was still here for a few moments, but I left the mute on by mistake.
Ah.
It happens. You all right, Pack?
I just want to use the hammer and make mechanisms so that I can make the thing.
Yeah.
It's been like an hour.
Yeah.
And I knew this would take a minute. I didn't think that would be part of the minute. I just want to smack these with a hammer.
It is a noble goal. Would you like a hand with it?
I'm almost done.
Oh.
I'm almost done. I have 2 left now.
Smacking your odds with that. I am now going to disassemble. Okay, I'm going to go build the excavator now. Bye.
Okay, bye. Oof. Have a good time.
Okay, back here, Bill. Very bye.
What?
Okay, so I did want to just confirm about the storage room. So, you were saying something about I have 3 blocks of wall.
Correct.
I do see that the drawers in this one spot are 2 away from the wall.
That's to be part of the wall.
Ah, okay. Wait.
That should be like in the wall, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the wall comes forward 3 blocks.
I'm down here
and
with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was planning on this being like a bookshelf that was built into the wall here type of thing.
Yeah. And meanwhile, on this side, the wall comes up 3 blocks. I guess to be flush with this pit here.
Well, that was just because we didn't have the elevator before. But...
Well, this is the only way I can get in here because the elevator hates me.
You really can't find this thing.
Well, sometimes it's just invisible and I can't find the button to push.
Invisible?
Yeah, the elevator just turns invisible to me.
Do you have a shader pack on?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably why. Also, do we have andesite cobble on the wall?
Andesite cobble is still where it was before, which is over in ore processing. There should be some in stone storage too.
Yeah, I don't see any stone storage.
Let's see.
Oh, hang on. I think I might be looking in the wrong area.
So, when the wall is extended 3 blocks, will there then just be a 2-block gap on the ends of the cases? For just walking through, I guess. So the one set of drawers is going to be flush into the wall, but like, is this right here meant to just be a 2-block wide space?
You mean like right here? Oh, or you mean like right here?
Well, yeah, just like walking. So
yes,
we'll have
I was
2
intending
blocks
for this pathway to be a 2-block wide space, and of course the pillars would make it feel like more like a 3-block space with pillars there.
Yeah. And it'll go all the way to this side, and then it'll be flush like the bookcases, or so to say, will be
mirror,
flush into the
yes.
wall over here.
Yeah, and this particular aisle that goes in between them is going to be wide. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'll be honest. I initially designed this to be that this was the center, and I was going to have one storage thingy right here to attach to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the maximum size that one storage thingy can attach.
Yeah.
So I had to make it times 4.
Where do you want the salt?
The salt? I mean, I've been thinking about that one. Honestly, it should be processed because it does nothing in that current form. And I guess it just needs a really big drawer of some kind.
Wait, it can't be processed?
It should be processed because it has no use in its current form. Its only use in that current form is to be processed into salt.
Your salt?
Holding the button. I heard or sol. Ian, please repeat what you said.
You're gonna be a bit.
BRB. Well. Okay, one more question about this.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, so one random question about the storage room also. There is quite a lot of vertical space above the drawers. Can that space be filled with stuff?
I wouldn't. It depends upon how much space we ultimately need, and Pack was talking about possibly putting a what's the word? A catwalk up there.
So that's what I was. Well, that's what I was thinking of. I heard you talking about a catwalk before.
Mm-hmm.
Would this be like a decorative thing, so you can just like walk over them, or
more or less? Though we would want to make sure there was enough room to put drawers up there if we needed them. We still don't know.
So I thought that would be like a cool design to do, is have some.
That sounds fine to me. Just so make sure that all top surfaces are half slabs though, because unless you somehow light that area really well, I don't want that is the level creepers can start showing up at, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you got a gift at your feet.
Ooh. Now I do unfortunately have a very stupid idea.
Okay.
It would involve building a create contraption on top of the storage.
By the way, thank you.
I don't know if that is
You
really
through the work of putting all that stuff for the lead together, so
work.
just like I do.
Oh, making the electricity go over there a lot easier.
A create mechanism up here, you said?
Yeah, it would be stupid. It like purely for fun and looking cool, like no actual function other than pretending that it does something.
If you want to do that, you can do that.
I have to remember how this works.
I can't help
I've
you
told-
there, unfortunately.
That's good.
I've told
I'd
you
be
what
glad
we're
to
gonna do
help.
for the drawers. Yeah. I've told you what we're gonna do with the drawers. I've told you how thick the walls are. Beyond that, anything that you need to know about the functionality of the room, I'll tell you, but you can make it look however you want, as far as I'm concerned. And Q is probably willing to help you, like you said.
That's right.
I mean, part of
I just figured that Q, you have your big build. I figured that Lads could have that.
Yeah,
build,
no. I can't build everything. I don't expect to build everything.
I mean, I am a little
fine.
scared of this. I don't quite know if I can handle it, but I might try.
Oh, Lads, you can handle it.
You're fine, Laj, and I'm glad to help. I have a recommendation for building material, though, if you're interested.
I'm really bad at selecting materials.
Well, then, have you looked inside the factory recently?
Lucky.
Are we talking the cool new one?
Well, yeah, the brick build that I'm working on, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I've looked at your building, but I haven't seen much in there. No.
Yeah, inside I've laid out some stones from the Twilight Forest that we have access to right now that
Did
you
someone
might be
mess with my
interested in
train?
using.
I've kidnapped your train.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yes. I'm just taking it for a quick ride to experience it.
Yeah, you can hold space to put
yeah.
it back at a station, and it should get back on schedule. So sorry, Q, can you
Oh, no problem.
go over that again?
Yeah, no, see those stones right there? On the ground? All the
Smooth
pattern
limestone?
stones. No. The spiral one, right there.
Oh,
right
the
there.
twisted stone.
Yes, twisted stone.
yeah.
The bold columns. You see how I've laid it out there? And of course, you don't have to do that, but all of those are available to us with the stone.
See.
You have to cut them, but, well, I think it's a small price to pay for that kind of pattern.
Not bad.
Some good stuff.
Okay, now I need to see if the train needs to be fixed, because I
Sure,
don't know if you see this, Nihon, but I get a message update that the train could not find a path to its next destination.
No.
So I might need to. Let me see what is
I
happening.
hope I didn't break it.
I don't know. I have my whistle. My whistle might do something for this. I just sent it all the way around the track.
That's good.
I need to think about the logistics of my stupid mechanism idea. I mean, it would mean I would need to generate a lot of create power down there.
4, 6.
What sort of mechanism are you thinking of?
Something involving a gantry.
Those are not expensive power-wise.
Okay.
Depending on how fast you want to work, of course.
Even then.
And I need to see this one.
God darn it.
Don't do that.
I magnet it, but accidentally, and I was like, I knew that you were crafting with it.
Wait, where are the rest of them?
You have them.
I do? All of them? They didn't go down that hole there?
I will take a quick look, and I will go grab them if they did.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't have
They
enough
will
right
go-
now. I don't have nearly enough right now.
Where's the hole? Oh, okay, yeah. Come with me, my... This is so funny.
Dang
Why
it.
is there a spider eye, a dark oak stair, and a treated wood plank sitting next to this thing?
Yeah, I was trying to put them in the storage system, but they wouldn't fit, so I put them on the ground. This was before I asked you how to put things in the storage system.
Okay.
Come down, elevator. It'll make your job easier.
There's nothing there. Oh, you picked them up, okay. Thank you.
So I have all that. So go there. Slowly flying, and I don't want to get squatted
So okay,
by the train.
let me just a quick just to see a quick cursory check here to see if what I want to do is even possible.
Sure.
Is there some sort of create item? Because I found this thing called contraption controls, and I don't know if this is what I wanted, but is there just like a way to, for any just sort of mechanical contraption, a way to just grab it and manually move it with some sort of control system?
Kind of, yeah.
Because the reason I think this is because the train controls, they specifically say it started controlling contraption, which makes me think that there's a similar system for just non-train contraptions.
Yeah, in a way, but it's kind of secondary. If you've watched the Ponder for them, I'm sure.
I think so. Well, from what I saw, you just click. Apparently, they just toggle on and off things, like
Yeah.
what they call actors on the contraption.
That's right. Secondary components of a contraption, with the Ponder example, for example, these would not control whether or not the contraption itself was rotating or moving on the gantry. It would control if you had a drill or something else on the gantry.
Yeah.
You could turn that on and off.
Yeah, so that makes sense. So there's not just a way to say, grab the lever and press forward to move forward along the gantry and press backward to move backward along the gantry?
There is.
Okay.
The gantry, you control the gantry itself. And you can do that with controls you set up on the power for the gantry.
So is this the contraption control still?
No. So, if you're wanting to control which direction the gantry moves, you can use a clutch and a gear shift to both stop and start, as well as move it back and forth.
Can I do this while riding on it?
While riding on it? Yes, actually, you can. You use a remote.
Yep. Now that seems... I mean, that sounds cool, but I was hoping to set something up that anyone could just come down here and ride the gantry.
Ah. Well, you should be able to install buttons that would do that, too.
Ah, maybe.
There is also the matter of being able to put the remote on a pedestal, and then you can use the remote that way.
I mean, this is why I think it's just stupid, because it's nothing but just a little thing that you can ride around the storage room for no real reason.
It's a gantry carriage that you can move around as if it were some sort of a heavy material lifter.
Yeah, that's what I kind of was trying to go for. A giant, maybe like, almost like a giant, box loader for the storage room. And it would be almost like, because I know you can have them on multiple axes, so you'd have kind of one almost spanning the entire storage room. Maybe if it doesn't go that big, one for each quadrant, but you can just kind of like move one on the two axes to get yourself on top of any of the crates for whatever reason.
Yeah, no, that sounds great. I've built those myself you definitely want the remote, even if all you do with it is place it in a stationary like position on the contraption itself. That's really the good way to do it. Because of the way the remote works. You right click and then it focuses your on the remote, and then you use the WASD and crouch and jump buttons as if it's a little gamepad, really. It is very good.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I'm sorry, Q.
No, you're not. What are you doing?
Building off to your south.
Oh, that's so far away, and it's fine.
Okay,
No
so you don't
worries.
care how it looks over here?
No, you're fine. I mean, if you were running power cables through my build,
Oh,
I
no.
might have exception, but you're nowhere near anything that I'm worried about.
Nihon graciously,
Yeah, I
and
saw
I thank
that.
him really hard for
Oh, yeah.
making the quantum Tangelo portal, because that,
My thanks
like,
as well. Early on, it was a big deal, but now that we have all the materials, it was just a bit of sweat. And thank you for doing that, Neon.
Of course.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you guys were working on other things, so I figured I would at least try and put myself to work and be helpful.
What do you think of the factory, Neon?
oh, it looks nice. Big.
I'm sorry. I meant Neon, but I appreciate your input too.
It's big. It's very big. It looks nice.
As a jetpack, as flying around, it's really big, but it's also really spacious and looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Also, I'm surprised how you can do this, making big builds.
Why is that?
Because I don't think I mean, I probably would have a patience for this, but I am not that intricate yet.
I've had a few years practice.
That too. I just build simple things.
I know what kind of patience I need to do it, so that helps.
I mean, I'm slightly getting better, but I'm still horrible at it.
Practice makes perfect for that type of stuff.
I at least try to make things look decent. Also, the it's like when I put the quantum entangle portal down, it just sucked all the power out of the cables.
Yeah, it does that.
It's probably recharged by now, but
that's questionable. The quantum entangle portal, if I remember right, can store 104 million RF.
you just have to take a look at the wire just to see where it is right now.
It is its own battery.
Yeah, that's the nice thing. It's like if it runs out of power, it's like, oh yeah, I am going to. Well, if you run out of power, at least you have some time to replenish that power. Am I? Well, the excavator's done. Now I have to build a building. Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part.
Yep, I think I'm actually gonna head out. early tonight.
oh, early.
'cause- Yeah, I'm just feeling a little tired, so
Yeah.
yeah.
We
don't
all
really-
started there, man.
Yeah.
That was like our first discussion.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all right.
well,
Yeah. You take care, man.
you take care. Yep. I'll see you
Thank
guys
you. Thank you, Scott.
next time. Have a good night.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Hang on. So part of me now really kind of hopes that the top section of boxes, like the top of the storage room, is filled with more boxes. Because if I were to just put my little gantry device right in the middle, right on top of the first set, but then you could build up some more on top of it, and then drive the gantry around and access the higher set of boxes.
Yes. Be probably difficult, but yeah.
I mean, it is. What I am making is just a worse version of a catwalk, to be fair. But
It sounds cool.
I think it would be cool. I could just build a catwalk on top of the gantry.
Nah. Go with your vision, man.
I will stay on until I finish this build. Also watch it start doing stuff. Why put the wrong conveyor belt down? No, because I'm going to put that down, so... Yeah, whatever.
There's no dolomite in storage here? Are you kidding me?
Oh. I'm open this. I need it. I've heard. Drawers. Wire connect.
Yeah, pistons are annoying to make, huh?
That's the thing that I was smacking with a hammer for so
Brass
long.
mechanisms.
Yes.
Yeah. Time to make some brass mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I only need 2.
I like it. Yep, that's a plus. need. What? Wait. Alright, everything's set up now. I just need to set up the annoying part, which is the ventilation.
So many cogwheels, but no gear smalls.
What do you mean gear smalls?
The cogwheel minus the shaft.
Oh, yeah. They're easy to make, but we don't have any.
Yeah, but every time I want to make them, I have to go to find wherever the chopping block has run off to. Pull my axe out of my
what now?
my secret slot. Make some half slabs.
No.
How to make a gear small? Chopping block, slab, axe.
Mm-hmm. But you can
That
do those
makes-
over there.
Where's over where?
Hold on. So you want to make slabs.
Yep.
Turn into the thing. Okay, so to make slabs, you need to make planks.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
To make planks, you need to make lumber, and to make lumber, you just use the saw over here.
Well, I mean, I know how to. I mean, that's no. I mean, I had planks on me already because I use lots of wood. But I still have. I mean, listen. I've already made the gears. I'm just saying it's a little bit annoying to have to find a chopping block.
Yeah,
Pull
but you
the
don't need a
axe
chopping
out
block.
of my. Wait, I don't need to make a chopping block. Or
No.
what's the? I've looked at the other gear recipes. Which one is so much better than using a chopping block?
You can use a saw. Just
Yeah.
with a slab on the ground.
For the gear small. It's
Yeah.
recipe sequence.
Yes. 3 saws times
No.
2.
Manual item application. The hand.
Apply saw to slab. Okay,
That's-
that would actually work. But now here's the other thing, I don't have a saw.
That can be correct.
I mean, no one uses saws anymore.
I do.
I'm doing it over here right now. You just send it through the saw at 6 times.
You could do that too, yeah.
A lot
That's
of
what
times.
I always do. Yep, but I'm on 4.
I mean, I've already made so.
Well, I'm gonna put them in storage because not that big of a deal. So I'm just gonna I'm making 24 of them right now. There. There. yeah, it is irritating to have to send it through the saw 6 times, but you just do it in batches. You don't do like 5 of them. You do
I guess.
like
Yeah, I mean, well, so here's the other question then. If we made such a large batch, how did we get
Preparation.
300,
Complete.
251 cogwheels, but no gear smalls? Did someone convert all of the gear smalls into cogwheels?
Yes.
probably. Where do you see 251? Oh, hi.
I'm just saying, why not have the gears and then the shafts? So if you need gears, you can have the gears, and if you need the cogwheels, you can put the shafts on them.
I guess somebody needed to make a lot of gears for something, and then they miscalculated how many they needed.
I mean,
What kind of gears?
The small gears.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the cogwheels. It feels like someone deliberately needed to stock up on cogwheels. Maybe more things need cogwheels than they do the small gears.
Probably.
So,
Correct.
and in a create mechanism, a cogwheel will do the same thing as a small gear.
Mm-hmm.
So
The small.
Functionally, they're
you
about
basically
the
use a
same.
small gear because they look better. Yeah, that's not normally what we're thinking about.
Yeah. So I guess I can see then.
Preparations all complete now. That's running. That's running. That's good.
I'm not sure either.
What?
I'm just noticing the things that we don't have. That's all.
Oh, fucking fuck. Yay!
Huzzah? Question mark?
I have the thing set up, so now it's fully lead.
Good.
We already have 7 lead. It looks spellerite.
Ah,
Wait, 4 wax? Oh, that's a 4.
did you just make a pun, like, without even, hesitate?
I have the excavator going, and yes.
You just said it so seriously that it was like you couldn't even tell at first.
Bing. Horse foot. What? Lead. Well, you're pulling 2 forks. Well, I just need andesite rock.
The gantry agent exploded. This one, I guess I'll use a deployer because I need to make a lot of these. Need to find an actual.
I
saw
need it
now.
to be daytime so I can see the sky. And I need to AFK here to make sure that there's no andesite rocks dropping loose.
Eh,
I got at least
Think
all the
close.
ores. I don't mind if loose andesite gets despawned. Mm-hmm. 32 lead. Jesus. Any of these andesite? I better not win. Just... Right, I need to... Oh, this. Goody, that finally dropped. I don't have to worry about anything true. We already have 65 rich lead.
Doesn't be a problem. Yeah, this idea might just not work because there's the cable connecting the storage controller up into the ceiling,
Right.
and the gantry would run right through it. And I'm thinking, well, okay, so if it's a create contraption, it might just phase through it if it has to move through it.
Not a gantry.
But okay.
Gantry mechanisms are gantry contraptions are an exception to that, unfortunately.
Well, so
Yeah.
what I thought gantries did, the way that they work is I thought that when they're not moving, they become solid.
They do.
But when they're
But-
moving, I thought they can still pass through.
I
Yeah,
am
they-
going to bring a broken.
But I was also thinking it still wouldn't work because if it could pass through the thing and then become solid, it would destroy the
Yep.
the cable.
Yep. It kind of would. Let me think
So-
about that.
I don't quite know about this one. Unless, of course, we just move the cable But
I don't think that's the answer either.
oh, save it. Shot, I guess. Just made a couple little gantry rods to see how it would work.
Sure.
Do we have a lead slotted down in the drawers?
Make 2 platforms.
No, I mean in processing.
I'm sorry, Ian, I wasn't answering you.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. You were the one who spoke last. Fair enough. Elijah, make yourself 2 platforms.
2 platforms? Like what? What do you mean?
One gantry on one side, one gantry on the other. You're going to need several either way.
Well,
The place
well,
is
so
huge enough that having 2 platforms is not out of the question.
well, still, I mean, what,
What that would accomplish is that you could have a platform that goes right up to the cable, but not cross it.
yeah, but now, well, here's what I'm thinking. So, quadrant number 1, one platform for one side, one platform for the other side, and then I have to just double that. Well, then I have to do the same for each quadrant, so that's 8 total configurations,
Sure.
I guess. I don't know,
No,
that just
nothing in the
sounds like a
world.
lot.
I have a free bucket.
Ah. What were you asking earlier, Ian, about lead?
I think I was asking, do we need to put rock chunks in lead? Or, the leaded... The rocky chunks of galena into a drawer.
Where are you getting
I
those
don't-
from?
Because I brought over some lead to be processed.
Oh. Is it not working or something?
It doesn't have a spot in the 2x2s.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right there. Well, because we haven't processed it in a while. And I had to
Oh.
rebuild the thing.
Ah.
Again.
Right. On the way.
And the, but, well, I can't move here. So. Right. Dang.
There. All set.
Okay. Yeah, this will probably run the rest of tonight and then probably half of next week. Half of next week.
We'll probably need it.
It was 11,055, so yeah, and that's across a few things. Might get about 15 to 2,000 rich coin out of it. Let's see, 44.44 rich lead and 37.50% poor lead. So yeah. Then we're getting silver, valerite, borax, and yeah.
Yep, rest of tonight. 6 minutes.
Yep.
No, I feel like I'm getting better at building this, but also Friday said, make sure you put the chimney right next to the wheel, so I did, and apparently that collects everything. I see something go by. What?
Maybe ruining your aesthetic a little bit here, Q. Sorry about that.
Was that?
The rocky room. I might be ruining your aesthetic a little bit here.
What was that?
Blocking the window.
Oh, nah. That's where I'm put the I put the drawers there myself in part. That's where they have to go.
Oh,
Don't worry
man.
about that.
You've at least got about 3 stacks of ammo today. And then when Fire gets on next week, you'll probably get all the compressed blocks of iron. Sale. One, two, three.
Are these wires above the elevator controls that are floating in the sky? Are those high voltage?
Yes.
They're kind of in my flight path is the thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I put a thing around it so you don't climb up it, but if you can climb around
But
it,
you
then...
know what? Very smart, actually. It is very good that I can't accidentally climb that thing.
Oh, I made sure, because I wanted to hide the, electric
See, he was
motor.
thinking of you.
And then I was like, wait, if Laios is going to climb this by accident, he's probably going to hit it, so I just made sure I put a little lip around all of it, except the corners, which, if you want me to, I can put 2 extra blocks around it. Oh, you have that. Oh, yeah, you have...
Solid.
You're in technology.
I've been flying like this since the dawn of time, Ian.
Yeah, jetpack's
Don't
not
need
the...
no jetpack.
Well, it's either jetpack or it's you have what Q has, which is
The drone, or not the, like the quadcopter.
the quadcopter, which is pretty decent speed, I have to say.
Yeah, it's nice.
It confused me when I first rode it on top of the building because you had it up on the top, and I was like, I'm going to climb into this. Oh, I see. It's a little bit confusing of how to get it back on the ground and then get out of it.
Can be.
I wish this pack. Well, I don't know. Maybe it does. I want a grappling hook so I can climb walls and then swing from things like a Spider-Man.
We do have a grappling list.
We do.
Grappling.
Yes, it's from Create Stuff in Addition.
Okay, now what does that do?
We do have that. It is
Save
exactly
you
what you
pretty
want.
far if you want to be your best friends and sleep.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that is exactly what you want, Lash.
Huh.
Grappling whisk.
allows you to swing from tree to tree.
It does.
Alright, I want to see, because that sounds fun.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna spend next week making this thing. It needs
Yeah. In
fancy
fact,
crafting.
I might make one.
You know what? Maybe. You know what? I have some. I'm excited now.
You should be.
How
Those are
fun
fun.
is that?
They are fun.
Oh, okay. So it would
I
seem
made a,
fun if you could, like, if you had this and keep this open, like, I mean, of course, fill this up here as a roof, but, like, I mean, just keep the rafters. Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, no, we're not keeping this open.
Oh.
Mhm.
I mean, knowing that it's create, I bet that thing is very fun because I coded a grappling hook in my TFC add-on before, and it was not very good. It is very difficult to model rope physics.
Mhm.
But I bet if anyone could do it, I bet Create could do it.
Well, this is a create add-on too, so
Okay.
mileage might vary depending
Okay,
upon
that's
what
true.
you want.
Depends
This
on
is
who
m-
made.
Well, okay,
You know,
is it,
this might not. I don't remember whether or not it lets you swing.
yeah, that's
it
I
might
think
not
it
let you
says
swing.
in the description.
Oh, does it?
It says allows you to
Swing
swing from
and
tree
give you
to
a
tree.
boost.
So I mean, I assume it reels you. You can reel yourself on it, probably.
Well,
But
definitely.
if you can
That's
just,
that's the main use for me.
yeah, I mean that would be fun. But I think what's hard is, if you were to simulate being attached to a rope and swinging around,
Mm-hmm.
because
I'm
that's the
not
thing
sure if
that
it
I
does
did
that.
for my item, and I had like somewhat decent swing physics worked out, but it was still very tricky. So, and like
Yeah.
if you want to get like really good momentum with it, I bet I'm curious how it works, but I'll give it a
Oh,
check.
there's something.
I mean, but that's actually great with the glider too, because you can get yourself to the top of a building and then glide. Nice. I guess it's that time. I'll go ahead and head on out.
It is just
Yeah.
about that time.
Sure.
Farewell, Leage.
Take care, folks. See you next week.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
go check the excavator, see how much lead there is, and... $222 rich galena, that's... Yeah, I have a feeling this will probably be up like 2,000 to 3,000. If not 5, I would say the maximum 5k, but... Going to get back over to... Well, actually, I'll put these over here in the crate, and then I'll head back over to the forgery.
I want to see what you're up to before I go back.
Okay, how much galena did we get out of there? Eh, 9 per case of galena, that's not bad. What I brought over was just like 17 galena. Rich galena.
Beautiful.
9 per
We're
case.
trying.
It's good. Whatever you need to do in here, man.
I'm
Really.
glad I got stuff done, and I'm also very happy with the.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's our drawers. Compacting.
There. And they are labeled. I still
It
got the
is connected
sand over
glorious.
here. The sand is going to be on the right. Dirt's on the left. All those ones over there are going to go into regular storage. And that'll make me very happy.
Is this all connected?
I just connected it.
So, like, if I put something from the top row, it will go up there.
But what?
If something is in the top row and I have it in my inventory and I right-click the storage controller, it'll go up there.
Yes.
Correct. I thought you were about to say salt, which is not here.
Mine's really logs off into
I'm not
it.
entirely sure what to do with salt. I
No,
I gotta figure out what to do with the salt.
Yeah.
We're gonna need it for processing, so I do want it to have a good size storage.
Yeah, it's gonna be for
just gonna go
mechanism.
downstairs.
The mechanism's gonna have its own thing. You might think about just having a mechanism thing for where that particular processing happens. Just put the salt over there. I know, but
Well,
yeah.
later.
Yes,
I
yes,
am
indeed.
happy with what I'm happy
Oh yeah,
to
this is
have the
this is
stone
great.
room be the stone room again.
It's great.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Same with the Q's building.
Ah, thanks, Ian.
I'm happy I built a...
You got the elevator.
Yeah. Go
What's
ahead,
up,
I
back.
kind of want to go out and find all of those rocks now to put in there. It's just because it needs to be filled now. Take the
And your
machine,
it
go
do.
out and dig up
Blaze map
thousands of
works now.
everything.
It
Yeah,
do.
yeah, that's also a huge thing. All right, but either
So
way, I gotta
that's
go.
done. Letters
Yeah, we all
made.
should get going.
Quantum is made by
I'm
Nina.
go
which
back
I
to the
will
factory and
say
sign
thank
it
you all
over
the
there.
time.
All right,
Alrighty.
Good night, Peck.
I'll see you guys later.
Logged off from that corner? Okay, so I need
Good day. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
That's gonna do it for TFC Tuesday. I got a little frustrated today. I'm sorry about that, but it was a day. I'm gonna get going. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some gravitas. I'm probably gonna try and finish Mordor or Moria, and if I do finish that, we'll be doing some Noida possibly. It just depends on what time I'm actually able to get on. We'll see. That's tomorrow. All best tips and resubs, but you guys survived. That's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.